everything can go wrong, it does that. I love that. I don't mean to be an extra minute late. I swear I remember that I'm actually streaming. I think that's what it is. I forget that I'm streaming and then I never stream. Hi homies, how are you doing? How's things? I hope you're doing well. Yes, if you haven't noticed, Genshin is not on today. I thought maybe there might be some hope that we might be able to get there. You don't remember if you've seen one? Hi Scotty. Where is the apron? I don't know what you're talking about. What apron? Hi Tokyo. Wow, Tokyo is here. Look at Tokyo. Hi Frontline. I can see you said hello before everybody even said that. Hi Reina. Hi Tokyo. Hi Nico. Hope you guys are doing well. Hi Skelly. You did, Reina? I haven't seen that movie. I don't really see movies, so I don't know what movie that is. Hi File. Hi Sally. The movie was called Grave of the Fireflies. Never heard it. Starting soon, just starting now. No, I forgot that I was streaming. No, I picked up some things that I shouldn't have picked up. You like the shirt? Thank you. This is one of my favorite shirts. I appreciate that. It's a shirt. It's got shorts under it, but it's a shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts as well. It's like very. See, I'm gonna say graphic, but it's not like I don't even know what it's meant to be. I think it's meant to be something. There's a person there, and then this side. Oh, look, it says girl. I guess I'm a girl. Is that girl? Is that girl? Girl. That is girl. Yeah, well, that's what it says, yes. Like a comic book, in a way. And then it keeps going on the other side, but I don't know what the comic is. Hi, 100 Flowers. How you doing, homie? How's things? I'm doing okay. I was kind of hyped to do a Genshin stream today, but I was told that the servers are down, which is really unfortunate. But that's okay, because technically we have another stream planned. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need to refill it. That's my fault. Let me see the girl part again. Kiss my patootie. Hi, Gus. But yes, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I was running around today. Yo, okay. I was running around this morning, so I was trying to decide. I'm like, oh, maybe Genshin will be okay and whatnot. There was like a download and stupid me. You know, I'm not used to games with servers and whatnot. I know games like Sea of Thieves, really? Sea of Thieves. Usually when they have like an update, usually the server's down for like a period of time and whatnot. Run! Why am I running? I'll run, I'll do it. Good news is that you'll have 1 hour to check out after the maintenance until it ends sooner. True. That is true, but there's a good chance that we won't probably do it today. Well, we'll see. We'll see based on time what happens. Because technically I do have like a stream planned. So if everything is okay by tomorrow's stream, then I'll leave it for tomorrow's stream. But I do have to do things like yesterday. I literally spent like 4 or 5 hours doing like dailies, getting as many like free primo gems that I could from things like the Spiral Abyss and whatnot. Like I went all out trying to prepare for this for this update. I only have 4,200 primo gems now in total. So like, I have a handful, you know what I mean? I think that's just about, I can do math. It's just under 30 or just over 30, I think, rolls for free. So, there we go. I'm trying. Ironically, I remembered to give you a heads up first on another streamer I mod for, and they were going to play today. Oh, really? Yeah, I wish they could, I don't know, as streamers let us know that the servers are going to be down, because I don't know, I don't remember the last updates doing that. Mind you, I've only been playing for 2 months, so who knows, you know what I mean? It turns out towards the end of the temp period, I was hired at my job, but I just applied for a more permanent position. Wait, no way, it turns out you're like close to your temp period ending part. Homie, I hope you get a full-time, permanent place at this place. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, Creativia, how's things? You have like 3 more weeks till Hugh Town. That's true. I know. But I still wanna prepare myself. Because mind you, I only stream Genshin twice a week. And I don't really play it during the week. I should probably do it for the dailies and all that. But 2 times a week is not much. So, I have some plans. Hi, Sid, how you doing? Genshin bribes people with gems to forget the maintenance happened, right? Yeah. But it is true. I do know that there are 2 phases. Is Alhaiten, forgive me, that's the first one, right? The first phase, which is like 3 weeks. And then Hugh Town is after that, right? So hyped, you have no idea. 3 weeks until Hogwarts. Are you excited, homie? Are you excited? New Town is Feb 7 though, more waiting ahead. Oh, I don't mind. Like I said, I didn't really want to spend money on this game. Like I really don't want to. And I've been notorious for playing games that are like, hey, give us money. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep my money. I want it in my bank account. So if anything, I am preparing myself as much as I can to get as many rolls as I can for Hugh Town and whatnot. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, Size. How you doing, Size? How's things? Are you excited, by the way, for Hogwarts Ghost? I don't know if I'm gonna wait until it comes out before I play it. When it's a new patch, it's a big update. But it's the second half of the same patch. It's very, very quick. I've already if the download is already available, I've already downloaded. It took me like 10, 15 minutes to download it. So the download was quick, but it's like now I gotta wait for the service. So it's like, Feb 8 for Australia. That's true. I have to wait. Hey, is there an update with phase 2 or does it move over? How do we find out when Genshin is going to turn off the servers? I don't think they let us know. I don't even know if they let us know about this one here. Miss Leek Hanrose, I hope that's how I say the name. Welcome over to YouTube. I don't know if you're here on Twitch, but welcome in. Appreciate the love and the follow. Hope you're doing well. Have I seen your message? Not yet. I've been scrambling all morning this morning to think of a different stream for today. I don't know if you guys have seen the title or the notifications, but I've been trying to plan this. The reason why I was a bit late is I picked up flour when I should have picked up, it says here cornstarch, but I don't have cornstarch. I thought my mum did have cornstarch, but I have corn flour. So let's just hope this recipe doesn't go wrong. Yes, we are doing my cooking stream. I might as well just let you know. Yay for the cooking stream. There's 2 things we're going to be making today. One's a food option. The other one is a dessert option. I kind of want to do the dessert option first, just because I know, like, you got to wait for cookies to cool down, and then, you know, you get to do the cool, you know, things on top. Plus, I don't think I've ever made cookies, so I feel like it's going to take me longer than, you know how, like, recipes say, you know, it takes, like, 5-minute prep, 10-minute cooking, and, like, 5 minutes to cool down. I think it's gonna be, well, it took me like 10 minutes to prep. It's gonna take me like an hour to cook because I'm gonna be like, is this right? Am I doing this right? So I'd like to see how that is. Yes, that's what we're doing today. I was meant to play Genshin today, but since Genshin is down, I was like, do I feel like Minecraft or should we do the cooking stream? And technically, I should have done like a Minecraft stream today, and then maybe we could do Genshin tomorrow, but I still want to do Genshin tomorrow, so that means it's either, you know, the Minecraft or cooking, but I felt like if I was going to do Genshin tomorrow, because I wanted to at least play it when the update comes, you know, the new patch comes out, then it's, yeah, I think we should do cooking today. Technically, I should have done it tomorrow, but Genshin is a thing, so it's happening. My nose is so blocked. I'm so sorry. Even major updates have servers down, usually around 4 to 5 p.m. Central. It usually works in American time, yeah. Could have sent you flowers. You didn't have to get it yourself. Homie, I do the best I can. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Australian time. See how annoying that is? I might as well start streaming in the evening because then at least I can stream Genshin. Like, I'll start at 2 p.m. and then stream for the rest of the day, you know? Since that's so annoying. Dessert first so you can eat it while you cook the real food. That's true. I could do that. That's what I was thinking as well. Could you turn down the music a touch? Yes. Yes, I can. There you go. I touched it. Is that okay? It's great music, but it's a little bit loud. Forgive me. Yeah, no, I was changing around musics and stuff like that because since we're doing a cooking stream, I can't move this mic. So I set up this mic. I didn't know this had a mic for like the longest time, and I was thinking to myself, how am I going to have my mic in the stream? And then I had my hand like it was in here, and I had my hand like this, and I'm like, what's this annoying thing? And I tried to like yank it off, and then I was like, oh, it's a mic. So like the music's a bit off because I was trying to fix this and make this a mic, but now I think I figured it out. Can I tell you something that happened? Yes. Cooking. Yes. Hi, Robot. Feel like the last one ended at 10 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. my time, but I don't know. Hey, at least it's not in the middle of the day when, you know, you are preparing for it. You know what I mean? At least it's, oh no, during the nighttime is kind of sucky. Especially like if you work during the day, come home. It happens. No time change until March, I think, Reina. Oh, you'll have to forgive me. Is there a time change? Oh, you mean like with the thingy? That, yeah, it sucks, by the way, but yeah. It does sound like she's finding the music. We do go hand in, oh, not hand in hand. Not hand in hand. I can English, dude. We do have a fight me in the music. Hi, Panzel. How you doing, homie? How's things? What happened, Robot? Time shift would happen. Would have happened in November. True. Yeah. Do you know what else that means? That means when daylight savings happens, you know, in the middle of this year for us, my streams are gonna be, is it 2 hours earlier? Later? One of those. But my stream's gonna be like, cause our daylight savings in Australia happens like a week or a month before your daylight savings. And so what's gonna happen is my time's gonna be pushed by an hour, and then when you guys have daylight savings, it's gonna be pushed, you know, another hour. I hate when that happens. It's gonna, yeah, no, I can't. I hate that. You did, by the way, Creativity. Look at you. I love that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about time zones. That sucks. But yes, we are doing a cooking stream today. It could have been Minecraft, but, you know, I don't want to do 2 Minecrafts in a row and go crazy. So, Yes, I'm using my fancy iPad. I don't know why Amazon opened up. Oh, because I pressed cornstarch and I was trying to find out what happens. I am using this. I rarely use this. I actually bought this for work a long time ago, but work never let me use it. And in fact, they even made me spend money on a laptop, which I never use for work either. I spent $1,500 for the laptop and like $500, I think, for this. So, you know, I've got like, you know, a $2,000 setup happening right now. My laptop is in the cooking room. I'm going to say cooking room, but it should be kitchen, but cooking room. And then this is where I'm going to have my recipes. I think this will be a good idea because I'm very all over the place. So I'm so excited. Yay. Bye for work Branson. It's just, my work was very, I'm not gonna get into it. You guys know how my work was. If you've known me for some time, they were like, you know what you need? You need this hardware. So I was like, okay, I'll go get it. And they usually tell me, we're not in the financial place to, you know, help you out with this. I'm like, all right, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll just, you know, dig into my savings and get it. So, you know, I never use this for work, but you know, I use it for me. My other tabs include Bismuth. As you can see, one time I was at work and got really bored, and this was when I was looking at Bismuth for the first time. And my other tab is, I forgot I even had this. Can you guys even see that? I don't know how I'm gonna, oh, no, you scrolled too far. I wanna show the picture. Can I click on the picture? Candy. I don't know if you guys know what this is. We call it licorice straps here, but some other companies or other places call it something else. It's like licorice, but it's flavored, and usually it's like a really long licorice, if that makes sense. My dad used to get it for us all the time when we went to the markets, but we don't go to the markets anymore, and it seems like this place like moves all the time or goes to different markets and whatnot. So I found out that they had an eBay for it, so I was like, that's what I got. I got food, I got bismuth, and I've got that. That's all I have on this. The other things I have on here is like nothing. There's like nothing else. Oh, I have games. I have Spider. I have Mania Journey. It's like a, you have like a supermarket and you have to like make sure things are stocked. There's food court up there. Look at that, food court. Toy defense right there. Sudoku. I did a lot of work when I had this iPad, as you can see. I did nothing on this. It probably needs an update, most likely. So this usually connects to my phone internet because my actual internet doesn't really reach this way because it's a long story. Pretty much my computer is connected to the modem. We have like a setup for that, but we don't have Wi-Fi here, so this connects to my phone. So it's very rarely that I'll ever like, you know, open this up to see, oh look, yeah, no, I said toy defense, never mind. And yeah, usually when I do connect it to my phone, I get like a million not updates, like pop-ups being like, you need to do this and that, and I'm like, dude, I never use this, I don't bother, so that's my iPad for you. Yeah. You did? Oh no. On your big lamp fell on the ground. Size, please don't die. I prefer if you didn't. It's a cooking room, what Australians call a kitchen. We actually call it the boiler room, but you know, cooking room is just about the same. Yeah. I'm hyped for today. You have no idea. You have those two over here. Oh, the licorice thing, by the way. I just don't know what they're called in other countries. I know that the place that we get it from the market, is called something licorice or something like that. I know it's on that eBay, but I can't really bother to open it up. So we can only really go to the markets to get them, but unfortunately, I don't know where they are anymore. But they have an eBay. The only reason why I haven't bought any from them is it's $10 delivery, and it's like, $20 for like 7 of those sugar straps, and I'm like, $30 for 7 sugar straps is really not like in my interest, you know what I mean? Because like at the markets, they used to be like a few dollars and that was it. Now it's like expensive for no reason. If your PC had a Wi-Fi card, it can be used to connect to wireless devices. I'm not sure if it does. It's a pre-built. And unfortunately, I can't look up the specs of it anymore because when I bought it, the day after I bought it, it actually like was taken off their website because it was like not a rare PC, but it had a 3070, which back in the day, those were rare to get your hands on. So I'm actually not sure what it has in there. I know that the RAM, I think, is 8 gig, and I know it's got a 3070, and I know that it's got an i9 CPU in it. But that's all I know about it. That's like the basics. Now I have no idea what else it has. It might have stuff, but I don't know. Gotta have stream to distract me from waiting. Hey. Licorice, so you do call it licorice sticks. Yeah, some places don't call it that, so it's like, I don't know what to call it, but sick, I like that. Aren't they the ones that you can peel off? The licorice sticks? No, not really. They're the ones that look like licorice. It's the only way I can explain it. I can't click on the oh, wait, no, maybe I can. Now I've killed the iPad. All I did was try and click on it, but now I can't click on it. I broke it now. It's the one where it's got like it's just sugar in sugar. You know how licorice looks like that? That's what it's like. See, it says licorice, but it's really weird because it's not licorice, it's like flavored, if that makes sense. So it's like flavored on the inside and outside. Well, depends on what you get, you know what I mean? How does this, is this not connected to the Wi-Fi? Is that why? It's probably, I think it's trying to connect to either the Wi-Fi or my, that's why. It's connecting to the Wi-Fi, not my phone. Connect to my phone because the Wi-Fi sucks. As you can see, nothing works out this way and it sucks. I just wanna see these. Can I not see the image? Well, I guess you're just gonna have to guess what flavors they are. Sick. Hey, Kanjo. How you doing, homie? How's things? 8 gig of RAM might be pushing it with streaming and playing games, to be fair. I think it does as well. I wanted to... Well, let me have a double check. It is 8 gigs, yeah? No! No, this says it has 32 gigs. Did I get... I thought I couldn't get the 32 gig one. I'm gonna have to double check now which one I actually got. I might be thinking of a different PC I thought I got. You did, Rainer? Before the game booted you? Dude, good on you. I can't get my Yanfei to past 60 at the moment because she needs gangsta shiz, let's just say that, yeah. Yeah, I love those ones. I can't get them anymore, and like I said, look, it's $20. Oh, no, I don't want to buy it. I don't know why, no. $20 for...
Hello there.
Hey, Grow Cheese, how you doing, homie? How's things? $20 for 7 straps, and then it's like $10 delivery. You guys can't see it, but it says $10 delivery there. Yeah, no, $30 for 7 of those straps. Not really for me, you know what I mean? It's kind of expensive, $30 for 7 straps. I get it, everything here in Australia is expensive, but it doesn't have to be that expensive. Yeah, I think so, right? Especially when video encoding. Well, it says 32, but I swear I got less than that. Oh no, I think my 8 gig could be my old PC. That's what I'm thinking of. But I didn't think I got 32. Either way, it's a good PC. It's good, this PC. I'm very happy with the basics. However, I did want to do water cooling if I could have built it myself. I don't think I'll ever disassemble this PC. Pre-builds, I just don't feel safe about, you know, disassembling because, you know, I didn't put it together, and plus I've only built one PC. My first like gaming PC I built myself. Legitimately, I looked up like Google, you know, like YouTube videos and Google stuff on like how to build a PC, and I built my first one. It did well, but you know, it's kind of old now. It's collecting dust, and it's like, you guys can't see it, but it's right there. Wait, where's this? Oh yeah, you can't see. It's like another half meter that way, so, you know, yeah. That's expensive as fun. Yeah, as you can see, that's why I haven't bought them. $30 for 7 of those straps is not really something I'd like. Maybe I could push it to, you know, $20 for 7 straps, but like if I was there, different story. 30 altogether, including the delivery, not really for me. Can't say I like that, not at all. Just seems like it'd be too much, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's why I've got this save, because I think this is the only place I can get them from. And it's the exact thing I remember from the market. They used to have like this glass on top of them. It doesn't just sit like that, that'd be gross. But you know, they would lift it and put it in there. I remember that as a kid, but now it's just expensive. You don't know why I'm always thinking about the worst. Oh no, homie, you're here now. What? We're cooking. We are cooking 2 things. We're meant to only be cooking 1 thing, but we achieved 2 goals this month, which I'm very appreciative of, guys. Thank you so much for that. One is a food option and the other one is a dessert option. Now, I will admit, I want to do the dessert option first. I've never cooked cookies before. The food option I have cooked before, but I'm kind of excited to cook it again because it's been a while. So I'm like, you know, I'm kind of, I guess you could say, prepared. But at the same time, I would like to get the cookies out of the way because they need to cool down and I gotta do icing and all that and then figure that out. I've never, like, you know, done icing on cookies. I've, like, made those, like, you know when you get the store-bought, like, cookie dough and you cut it up and you put it in the oven and all that? I've done that. That's easy. But this is, like, homemade. I'm making it all myself kind of, you know, cookies, and I'm excited, but I'm so nervous. Oh, thank you, Raina. I do my best. Back over here would be less than 5 AUD for me. See? See? Everything's just expensive here and I hate it. So yeah, that's why I haven't bought these yet. They're just sitting there. So yeah, you can get radiators to cool the CPU, which require no water cooling stuff. It's all built-in water cooling. Yeah, I need something like that, but however they did this, it's fine. They have like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 or 6 fans in here. So it's okay, but maybe in a few years I'll upgrade it. I was going to tell you a joke about the future, but you didn't like it. I like that. Can't even get damn peace on my damn break. No, because you're very important, Ghost. Welcome in, by the way, Real. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I can see you're new to the stream, so welcome in. That was a good one. That was a good one. Is this a life hack, cooking and working in one? Yes. Yes, it is. And plus, this meal that I'm making is really nice. I can't remember how I found this recipe. I think I went to a restaurant and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to make that. I think that's how I remember doing this, or how I found this. The recipe that I'm going to make, I'll see if I can find you a photo of it. It's called Sweet Sticky Korean Chicken, and I don't have any rice, but it looks like that. And it's very tasty, and I'm going to be making this. It's really nice, really easy, very cheap to make as well. It can be very messy, and I might need to check if I have the right cooking pan for this, because you need like a wok for this, but I don't have a wok. But I know my mom has stuff like, good cooking pans for this. So this is the food option. No, I didn't make this before, but let's just pretend that this is what I've done, because I don't have a nice bowl like that. So, and I don't have rice, and I'm not using onion because I despise onion. I think it's gross. No offense to any onion lovers out there. The only time I like onion is if it's on top of like a hot dog and whatnot, you know what I mean? And it's like caramelized onion, that's fine. But like raw onion, can't do it. I should have gone to my hiding spot. You should have, homie. You should have. Brath, that would be $5 in Australia. $5. No. Yeah, no. Everything now is getting expensive in Australia, and I've realized that, look, I'm in a very privileged country, and I'm very lucky to be in this country, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't like selling my kidney to live here. You know what I mean? Like, there has to be a medium in the middle somewhere. I just can't find it. Onions are amazing. No, I'm gonna die. Deep breaths must cost a lot, than they do here in Sydney. Yeah, they do. Yeah, the closer you get to Sydney, the more air you have to buy. I'm very privileged. You guys are looking at like hundreds of dollars of air in here, so just know that you guys should be paying me for this. Did you? Oh, I like that size. That's nice. To cinnamon rolls. Don't call them cinnamon rolls. All right, you guys ready for this? I'm hyped and I'm excited. Now, this is the first one. Technically, not my first time. But this is my first time doing the cooking stream in the kitchen with a mic. The last time we did a cooking stream, that was with my pie. Do you guys remember the pie celebration we did? But I didn't bring this mic headset into there. I only just brought the headset itself, and that's it. And then I kept coming back in here. So I need to test some things. I've already tested some things, but we'll see. A fuzz air. Can I have the air? I'm thinking about selling the air. Remember how there was that woman that did the bath water and whatnot? Yeah, I'm thinking of selling this air. And then maybe I'll get myself a small loan of $1 million from there. You know what? Yes, you can have some. You know what I mean? Do you like onion rings? Yes and no. If it's Hungry Jack's, or you guys have Burger King, you might not have Hungry Jack's. Excuse me. They're pretty much the same thing. If they're Hungry Jack's or Burger King onion rings, yes. However, my mom tried to make homemade onion rings one time. It wasn't that great. It depends, you know what I mean? Like, if you go to a fast food place, it's great. But if you're making homemade, no, I'm very, very weird like that. So, like, yes and no in a way. You'll have to watch the vlog when you get home. Of course, homie. Enjoy work, by the way, because I don't know if you'll be here for long, but of course. I only made some of that stream because of work. So fuzz that this thing for me to buy a box is 16 AUD, and you get 56 per box. Okay. That's kind of the same price here. The only reason why mine is more expensive is because of the delivery. That's why I said $30 in total. But wow, $16 isn't too bad. But you get 56. Mine is 76 for 20 bucks. See how expensive it is here in Australia? I'm jealous, by the way. A parrot fuzz. Wait, what? Don't say that size. Hungry Jack's is a pancake mix too, I think. Is it really? That would make sense. You have Hungry Jack's mashed potato? Mashed potato, though? I can't tell you. There must be drugs in there. It's great, right? You regret updating Discord? Now I get notifications for everything, even when I turn it off. That's why I don't update anything. OBS has been needing an update for like 3 months, but I have not done it. And I don't care what OBS says if they're like, oh, it's going to break the stream. No. One time I updated OBS, it wouldn't even let me go live, and then my audio wasn't right, and it was real weird. I hate it. 7 for 20 is a ripoff. I know. That's why I'm saving that eBay link to be like, one day, homie, one day I'll be rich and I'll buy all the sugar sticks I want. Now, I need to know if this will work. Now, if I do this and do this, can you guys hear the echo that comes in this? So I have an echo, and I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it because I want to be able to know if this is working. 1 2 1 2. Is there an? I just need to know if there's an echo. And this is the best mic that I can use. I sound like a pilot.
everyone. Thank you for coming to Air Fuzz. We are now going to Kiss My Patootie Island, which is now 7 hours away. If you could please buckle your seat and keep your patootie in the seat until we tell you see, I can't be a pilot. This isn't gonna work. This is great. I like it. I sound like I'm in space. I'm like, whoa. This is the best I got. Okay. Oh, God. I can't yell in this. It sucks. I'm going to have to be like, my accent is so strong with this one. It is. Yeah, it sounds... Do you guys hear that? Is it really bad?
Stop it. Get some help.
I do need some help. I thought this was going to be a good mic, but it sounds very... I can hear that... Can you hear the screech every time, or is that just me? No need to eat the mic, Fuzz. You sound like a true pilot. What do you mean? What do you mean I sound like a true pilot? You mean we're not going to Kiss My Island? Kiss My Patootie Island? Kiss My Island Patootie? I was going to say, what the hell is going on? Oh my god, this is great. Oh my god. Well, you don't hear an echo? Sick. Okay, I won't, but I don't know if you guys can hear me well. Okay, I think that's good, yeah. You don't think it echoes for you? Okay. It echoes for me. But I know that, like, when I yell, it does, like, a screech. And I don't know if you guys can hear them, but I think I can. The reason why I've, like, turned it on is so that I know that it's on. Because I know that, like, I'll just be, like, streaming and everyone's like, Fuzz, I can't hear you. What's happening? And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. You just can't talk loud. Yeah, or I can do maybe this. And I think maybe I can yell a bit more. Maybe? Can you hear me now, even when it's like, because I can't hear myself here, but maybe if I turn it up for me, do this. Now, can I hear myself? La la. Okay, yeah, no, it has to be far away from my mouth if I want to yell, but I need to make sure that I talk very slowly, very lovely, which is very weird because I don't like that. If I do this, how's this? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, don't do that, never mind. With it further away, it sounds like it's coming from your normal mic almost, does it? Okay, so it's better if it's far away from my mouth, like this. I can do that. Like I said, I don't really use this mic, so there's a bit of a room echo, which is fine, because that's what this mic picks up too, which is really annoying, but I just don't want you guys to pick up the echo that I'm hearing, but I think it's just because I'm hearing it, and I don't want the screeching that's happening, so I'll have to calm down with, like, the yelling and everything, which is very hard for me to do, but I'm gonna try my best, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be weird hearing myself, but it's better if I do it this way, because I think this is good like this. If it's further away, I think it's okay, but if I'm like, 1, 2, 1, 2, what's happening? I can turn down the volume. I wonder if this, like, doesn't, no, that does nothing. What am I, ASMR? What's going on? Okay, I'll stop. I'm just, you know, because there's only so much that I can test on OBS. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm not streaming, I really can't test anything, so I guess this is me. This is going to be me for the rest of the stream. Well, I don't know how long the stream is going to be, because the cooking actually doesn't take too long. I think both cooking should only take maybe an hour and a half, and then maybe we can do something afterwards. But I also got my apron. Now, this is really awkward, because I gotta somehow... How did I do it last time? I don't know if I did it over the hair or under the... One sec. Afterwards? Yeah. Now, yes, this is meant to protect my hair, but, you know, are we really here for this? Feels like we're getting bloopers. This is bloopers. I feel like we're on the phone. We are on the phone. What do you mean we're not on the phone? And this is the apron, as you can see. I bought this from Amazon. I actually only needed it for the hat because we were doing a cooking stream one time, and I needed the cheapest apron that there was. Oh. No, usually... Oh, God, why does it sound like I'm loud? Oh, because I moved the mic up. That makes sense. Dude, this is all new to me. I've cooked in my kitchen before. I should probably put my hair behind me. And I know how to cook, like I said, the fruit, but we'll start with the cooking first and see how it goes. Now, I have set up a camera over in the other room. It's going to be interesting to do. It's going to make me look like I'm naked. It's going to suck, because I'm wearing a singlet. It's hot, you know what I mean? Wee, Chef Fuzz. But I've got my apron. You guys ready? I don't know if I'm ready. What I might do is just real quick check. Ooh, I can take you guys with me. Look at this. Wow. You're like, Fuzz, you're not even there. I know. I'm like in the future. Future Fuzz. Okay. So I need sugar, icing sugar, egg. Oh, God. Vanilla, plain flour. Oh, fudge. I forgot the plain flour and the baking powder. Fudge. I gotta go get something now. Well, I know where the flour and the baking powder is. It looks like I need to go get something. You look so cute, though. Oh, thank you, homie. I don't like hiding my hair. It's really weird, but it's the best I can do. This is what we're attempting to make. skull, crossbow, and cookie. Well, I bought the cookie cutter and I was like, oh, it's cool. I'm going to use this one day. And then at the back, they have sugar cookie recipe at the back. I was like, oh, that's convenient. I have the sugar, I have the ice and sugar, I have the large egg. I don't have vanilla. I actually got salted caramel instead because I thought that would be cool. I just don't have the flour and I don't have the baking powder. But I have the salt. So now I gotta go get that now. Well, cool. Hi, Rios. How you doing? Yes, when I saw this when I went on, like a weekend holiday, and I was like, I love skulls. If you guys haven't seen this, like, skulls, I'll see if I can move this so you guys can see it now. Dude, I sound so weird with this mic. I do sound like I'm, like, outside or something. I actually need more skulls, but I don't have the space. This is, except for the fuzzy rhino, he's not really a skull. But the rest of that is all my skulls. I'm a big skull fan, and when I saw this, I was like, I need to get my hands on this, you know what I mean? But then they have a recipe at the back, so it only makes sense that we go get it. Some funky cookies, then yes, that is the plan for today. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna go real quick onto the be right back. I just gotta get flour and baking powder, and that's it. I didn't realize that I didn't have those. I do have everything else for the other recipe, which is prepared, but I do need to go into the other house to get flour and baking powder, but I cannot bring you with me, so yeah. The skull there are all 8 balls. Is she killed? Yeah, that's what this is. This is an 8 ball that I killed. If I could, I would. Forgive me, I'm gonna go on a quick be right back screen just so I can go get the flour and baking powder, and then I'll see you very shortly. I'm gonna have to turn this mic off, which is really weird, but I'll have to just go pick those up real quick, and then I'll be back. I just gotta go get those if that's cool. Tell Mama and Papa Fuzz we say hi. Mama Fuzz is sleeping. She likes to sleep in. And Papa Fuzz is out at work, but if I see Mama Fuzz, I'll say hi to her. I'll be right back. Yeah, I just gotta grab those 2 things. I won't be too long. It won't be a long break. I'll just grab those 2 and I'll be right back. So I'll see you shortly, homies.
Wait 1 sec.
Hold on, I can't turn this off. Oh, it's broken. 1 sec.
Oh, it's a brick. Well, at least we know what the brick does. Fudge is that music for? Not enough money. $5. Probably all the pizza I've been eating. Gosh darn it. Come on, dance with me now. 1. No. The door to your soul. Ah, romantic. I think. What? What do you want? I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Thank you.
Something my nostrils. You can't tell me this is not the difference right here. That's not a broccoli, that's a font. Wait 1 sec. This looks so bad. Okay, does this make sense? Look out the window. No. Wait, which window? This window? It's a nice window. What, 0? Ah! What the? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 wines. 4 freaking wines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concerned Date, we have some talking to do. Hey! I don't have an answer to that. I'm crying. This place is actually quite large, I gotta say. Is that just a crocodile chilling there? He's like dancing with me. Look at him go. I've been... My hands are fighting. Look! Whoa! I'm gonna put some bombs down, so I hope you come on this way. These are expensive bombs. Don't fudge me in the butt. No, go. Walk out the door. Damn it.
I swear everything that could go wrong goes wrong. Nearly broke things. Can I just put this down? Alright, put this down. Yeah. Okay, alright. I swear, I was prepared, and then everything just chooses not to be prepared for me, and I apologize about that, I really do. Alright, now, let's make sure, right sound at the end of the year, wait, what? The hot dog is scandalous. I had to make sure that you guys saw that, by the way. I hit my leg, and now I've bruised myself. I can show you guys when I go over to the other side. You ready to see how weird this looks, by the way? You ready for this? Now, what I'm gonna have to do is when I click this, I have to get rid of this camera. Ready for this? Oh, I'm good. No, I'm good. I hurt my leg all the time. I just bruised myself, and it's the absolute worst. I can't. I don't like being bruised. Now, future Fuzz, you might be here. Ready? We're gonna have to scare everyone with this. You ready for this, guys? Can I even? Okay. Ready? Ready? I actually have no idea if you guys can see me. I know I've got my camera set up here. Can I see me? Dude, my crowd control is that. Yeah, I saw my face. Yay! It worked. Welcome to my kitchen. As you can see, I just did the dishes, so you'll have to forgive me. But I actually have legs, and it's gonna be hard because I might actually need to get my glasses because I can't see nothing. Creeps interview, did you see my face? What? Which way am I going? Ow! Which way am I going? Am I going this way? Am I going that way? I don't know where I put my glasses. I thought I had them here, and now I've lost my glasses. I gotta go downstairs. 1 second, will ya? Oh, there they are. They're right next to my alarm. That's where one puts their glasses, right? Look, now it's Fancy Fuzz with the glasses. Now I'm over here. Now I'm over here. This is the food that we're preparing for later. I gotta keep them out, but this is what I need for me now. I might just actually... I'm so out of breath. I hurt my leg, and it sucks. I don't know if I can, like, even show you my bruise, but I, like, hit myself there, and it sucks. Why isn't the video feed upside down? Because you know what, Kiss My Patootie? I actually need to, if you guys don't mind. Oh, you guys can't see me from here. Maybe I should move my laptop so you guys can, like, see me better. I just don't want to put it in this area because that's where I'm going to be doing things, you know? It doesn't feel right. Let me just move this. And I'll move this. And this can sit here. I need stuff to say. But yes, let's try this, will we? Or shall we? Now, can I make chat bigger in a way, if that's cool? You just don't live in... Wait, I don't live in a room with no legs. No, I actually do have legs, surprisingly. I know, believe me, I'm even surprised. See, this sucks because you can't see me when I'm here. Hey. Yeah, I'm going to have to move my laptop. Maybe I'll move it here. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's do that. Oh, there's my lip balm. Oh, ADD things. If people don't believe me when I say I have ADD, I'll find things and be like, oh, that's where I put that thing. Welcome to my life where I start to find that I have things all over the place and I don't know where they are. Maybe the lizard is under her fridge. No, he won't fit there. It's a very small fridge, this fridge over here. So, you know, if only he would, that'd be cool, but he doesn't do that. Soy sauce, we don't need that now. We need this and we need this. We don't need sesame seeds, so we can actually put this here. It sucks that everything feels wet because it all came out of the fridge, so I'm like, ugh. And it's like really warm in this room as well. This feels professional, homies. Look at me. Welcome on in to the Fuzzerino Cooking Show. Everyone, please buckle up your seats. We're going. He'd fit, maybe. Well, the one that you showed me, the one that I had a while ago was fairly big, so I'm like, the one that I had wouldn't fit there, but your one, maybe, yeah. We don't really get too many bugs. Well, I don't get bugs out this way. I do get kookaburras, and I think I showed you guys kookaburras. Kookaburras and birds, we get quite a few of them around here, so it's kind of nice, yeah. But this is my kitchen. As you can see, it rarely gets used, except for like the kettle and the whatchamacallit, the toast and whatnot. That's not bad. Well, let's have a look. Do we have butter? We have butter. Do we have icing sugar? Where did I put the icing sugar? I brought that in with me, and now I'm just trying to remember where I put that. I did put that somewhere. Did I put it on the couch? No. It was when you brought all the things, Fuzz. Fudge, I don't remember where I put it. I brought like a whole bunch of things with me. It reminded you, oh, you like the tiles? Well, thank you. It's not really tiles, it's more floorboards. It needs a bit of a mopping though. So just don't, you know, if you see anything you're like, what the fudge Fuzz, I need to wash this too as well. It's been like 2 weeks and I've like cleaned this like properly, so I gotta get my shit together, you know what I mean? I gotta find I brought it with me and now I can't, well, let's see what else we got. Large eggs, where's my eggs? Oh, I put that on that side. Okay, that would make a lot of sense as to why I can't find them. Eggs, deal. Vanilla. I don't have vanilla, but we're going to do salted caramel because I don't want to do vanilla. Vanilla's like boring. Plus, we have vanilla at home if I wanted that. Plain flour, I have. Although this is very yellow, but I think I hope it's not old. Oh, it looks white in here. Okay, cool. It's just, when I saw this, I'm like, why is it so yellow? But I think my mum just has had this for a long time and it's just yellow. Doesn't mean it's gross. Don't worry, you guys aren't eating it. If I had a way to, you know, send it out to you guys, I would. Baking powder. Now, I'm hoping this is good enough baking powder. And then salt. Salt should be in here. I did have salt. I'm just trying to remember where I put the salt. It was maybe here? Salt? Huh, salt. As if I don't have, I thought I had salt. I did at one point. Maybe it's in here. Oh, there's the salt. Oh, that would make sense. There's the salt. Okay, that makes sense then. Is there anything else we can do in here? Oh, I have my piping bag. I forgot about that. So I was actually going to use these for some candle stuff, actually. This wasn't going to be for baking, but now that I remember that it's here, this might actually be cool. By the way, I'm going to be delayed with chat, so I'm going to, you know. Well, not everyone can use... Oh, there's eggs in a 6-pack, yes. Not a lot of people have anything that's less than 6, and yeah. I actually only need 1 egg, which is really frustrating. But yeah, you can usually... Some places have them in 6 and whatnot. I only need 1, which really sucks. You know, my mom can have the rest of them, because I know she'll probably use the rest of them. That sugar I need for later. Oh, no, we'll take it out now. Oh, no, we have sugar in this, don't we? I think I've got little sugar in this. Yes, perfect. This is for later. I don't need this now, but it works. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, some places here do 6 and 12 eggs. It just depends on where you go. That is from Aldi. The only thing I don't have... Dude, there's the baking powder. I'm an idiot. I did buy some baking powder. Okay, wait, no, okay. No, I think I have everything. It's not selling individually wrapped eggs. Hey, I'll do it. I just don't know how you'd be able to send that out, because that's going to break. Butter. It's the icing sugar. I don't remember where I put that. I did bring that with me. There was like a bag that I had with me, and I don't know why I do this. Believe me, I was prepared. I gotta go downstairs again, because I probably left it somewhere. Knowing me, I probably put it right behind here. No. No, it's not there either. Is that here? The hell did I do with it? I had icing sugar. I left it somewhere. I know there was a bag somewhere with the icing sugar, and I don't know where I put it. Well, do I need much of the icing sugar? Let's see. No, we do. We need it as the first step, Fuzz. Ah, fudge. Well, let me go check. There is, if I go check this way, maybe I put it in. Sorry, that little is my fan, because I don't like to leave doors and windows open around here. There's just family everywhere, and it gets annoying. As if I didn't leave it here. I'm so confused what I did with that bag. It's just the one bag that I need, and I have no idea what I did with it. I probably left it. I don't know if I can bring you guys with me. Let's see how far I can bring you with me. Because I need to go to the other house. Ooh, where am I going? It's going to disconnect anyway, so we'll see. Let's have a check. Remind me next time, if my mom says she has ingredients, do not listen to her. This isn't even icing sugar, this is icing mix. Because I was asking my mom, I'm like, look, I have all these things that I need, do you have them? She's like, yeah, you'll be fine, I've got all this like cooking stuff. She gave me this. It's not even the one here. You're so jealous of the cooking space. Oh, thank you, homie, I appreciate that. It's actually just a whole kitchen, because I'm in like a, oh, forgive me, I can't like use this laptop properly. It doesn't like let me do windowed screen so I can like see things properly. No, I don't want to chat in my own chat. I just want to... Please, laptop. Yeah, I'm going to have to move this, but yeah. You paid $8 for a dozen eggs yesterday? I'm sorry? This cost me... This was actually kind of pricey, the 6 of them though. I can't remember though. It was like $4 or $5 for just like the 6 of these. These used to be cheaper, but like I got the organic free range ones. If you get the ones that are caged and whatnot, it's like $3-4. So you save money that way. Okay, Promise I was prepared for that, just saying. Has anyone noticed that eggs have gotten more expensive or something? A dozen eggs here in Wally World is close to $7. Yeah, why are eggs so expensive? I never... I get it when it comes to meats and things like that, because I get that in a way, but at the same time, I'm also like, why? What's the point of it? Don't think my recharge is going to reach all the way here. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. So what I'll do is, I'm going to have to move this connection, which is a little bit weird to me, but let's see what I can do. Not just eggs. Oh, I know everything's going up. It's really frustrating to see as well. I thought, you know, I understand when it comes to like meats and stuff, but eggs aren't that crazy. Like, look, I don't eat eggs that often, but I have that connection, but I don't want to put it there. I really don't. Feel like it's not going to work now. I'm going to have to leave chat. I'm sorry, guys. You're going to have to be next to my dining room table, so you're going to have to sit here. And I'm going to put that back because I don't want that to die. Ow, my hair. That doesn't work. I don't have a lot of power connections around here, you'll see. I have one that's like right here, but I don't feel like this is a good idea to put it here. Oh, I also have food coloring, which isn't in the recipe, but, you know, thought it might be, you know, the right thing. And that's the cutter there. See if I can do it like the YouTubers do. Ooh. Oh, because of the flu that's going around. That makes sense. Oh, I'm out of breath. Legitimately, I was, you know, prepared this morning, and my mum was like, yeah, I've got all these things. Can you see my legs if I go like this? You can see my butt. You can see my butt. Because you guys are so far away from that. Well, it's not. It's like right here, but you can't see it. I just keep having crowd control pop up being like, do something with crowd control. No, stop that. I don't want that. We still love Algorithm Love. I love you too, homie. Thank you so much. Let's do this so I can see myself. There we go. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. You don't want to do... Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, hey, Tenken. How you doing, homie? You don't want to do the after dinner cleanup? It's weird. I actually don't mind cleanup. Because I usually clean as I go. Because I know me, and I hate the end cleaning where it's like, that's just it. You know what I mean? Gas in your area went down? Actually, oh. Look at that. Petrol has gone down, so you'll have to forgive me. It's a bit warm, so I might get some water if that's cool. Petrol actually went down, so for Christmas... I'm trying to remember, dude, it's so weird to hear the echo in this. You guys don't hear the echo, but I can hear it, you know, from my side. The petrol during Christmas was like $2.10, I think, roughly around, you know, Christmas. So what I did is a few weeks before Christmas, I'm like, I'm going to fill up my tank, whatever the amount was. I think it was like $1.80 per liter. And I was like, I'm just going to do that. Then Christmas, it was really expensive. $1.80 is still expensive anyway. And then, legitimately, recently, I was like, oh, I need petrol because I don't use my car that often, which is nice. It's been about a month, so I'm like, I need to, you know, refill myself. Wonder if I can turn this off. Cool, because I don't think you guys want to hear sipping, like, right next to the mic. And now it's like $1.60 per liter, which is still expensive to me anyway, but it's better than it being, you know, $1.80 and then also $2.10. So expensive, isn't it? Nice hat, thank you. It's to protect my hair from getting into the food, even though my hair's everywhere. Okay, salt. We've got icing sugar. We've got eggs. Let me put them in orders, because I think they want me to have it in an order. I don't have vanilla. I have salted caramel, because fudge vanilla. That's just boring. We've got plain flour. I've got baking powder, and I have salt. We have everything now. This is great. This is gangster. I hope this works out as much as I want it to. Now, I'm going to wash my hands first. So let me actually go in my bathroom. You guys are going to have to hear this. So awkward, but it's happening. My bathroom is right here, and the sink is right here. Very convenient. Always start with clean hands, homies, if you're ever going to cook. Swear to God, every time I see people that, like, you know, they touch stuff and then they come back to cooking, you're like, stop that. Why you do this, homie? Why you do this? Where's my towel? Sick. Dude, it's weird, because I can hear the echo of myself, so this is so weird. Can you see me yet? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, okay, cool. Wasn't sure when you can see me, but my bathroom's right there. It's a very small house. Cream together. Who starts with the instructions? It says cream together your butter and icing sugar in an in your electric mixer. You don't need an electric mixer. I get it. They just want me to go. I can do that. We've done a lot of speed cleaning in our past. We'll be fine. But you want 250 grams of butter, really? Dude, that's all this. You sure? Yeah, you legitimately want... That seems like a lot of sugar. I think that's what... GM is grams. It has to be. Cups and all that. Oh, I should check if I still have my measuring cups. Before I even, like, start, I'm like, oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. I've got these ones. And I've got these ones. I think that's all I need for now that I know of. I bought these very nicely. They match each other. I got them from TK Maxx or TJ Maxx if you're in America. I was like, yeah, one day I'll do bacon, I'll use these. I haven't used these yet, so, you know, this is my first time baking with these. GM is grams, right? I think so. I'm making a cake. No, I'm making cookies. Hi, Daddy. How you doing? Oh, and also, Eternal Different, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're making cookies. We're making... I'll see how close I can get, because I can't see until... Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. That's what we're making. Now, no, it won't look as good as the skull, but we have the cookie cutter to make it look that nice. And then I saw that my mum also had red and blue food coloring, so we'll get there, you know what I mean? I actually thought I had, like, sprinkles and stuff, but I don't think I have sprinkles anymore. What's that? Like some other seeds that I don't need. Oh, I have noodles. Can I just throw noodles on top? Everyone's like, what is that, Fuzz? And I'm like, look, it's a meal and it's thing at the same time. No, I don't have any sprinkles. I used to have sprinkles, but, you know, don't just attack me like that. It's my banana bread, which I usually leave outside. Don't do that. Don't attack me, please. Yep, no, don't do that. Oh, we're getting a raid, homies. Eternally Different. Thank you for the raid. This is a very different type of stream that I'm having right now, so this is awkward. But hey, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to, by the way? Forgive me, I can't see chat. My window here is being extremely annoying, and I can't see anything. Maybe I gotta... Oh, that's why. First class trouble. Never heard of it. But hey, welcome in. How you doing, homie? I hope you had a lovely stream. To those that are coming in, welcome in. My name is Fuzzarino, and this is a very different type of stream. But we've reached the goal this month, and I'm actually doing two different things. And the first thing that we're doing is cookies. I've never made handmade cookies. I usually just get them, you know, the cookie dough already made and then making them. So it's gonna be definitely interesting. But how are you doing? How's things? Wasn't First Class Trouble free on Epic Games this week? Was it? I had a look as to what was available on Xbox, and nothing is cool that's coming out recently, except for Monster Hunter that comes out on the 20th. If I want to play Monster Hunter, not World, what's the other one? I always forget. Monster Hunter World I have, and I know I've played it. Rise, that's the one. That's going to be free to play, and I know if Ratchet, you know, is aware that it's free, she's going to be like, Fuzz, what happened? I'm not trying to be stupid, but I just want to confirm. It's a good game. Hi, Native! I saw you before, but you'll have to forgive me. The rain. GM means grams. I'm just confirming you don't mean anything else by GM. Yeah, it is gram. Oh my god, they want 250. That's this whole thing. See, this is why I don't make dessert. Because I'm not a sugary person, but they want all this. Damn. Alright, yeah, no, if you want all this, then I guess so. It needs to be a softened, unsalted butter. It is unsalted butter, and I have had it out of the fridge for about an hour, so it's been sitting room temperature, but they usually, when they say soften, they usually mean like it needs to be melted and whatnot, so let's make sure we do that. I'm gonna get like I'm trying to think of what microwavable bowl I have, because I have a lot of plastic around here. I live by myself, so I don't really, you know, need to, you know, make anything for anyone. I wonder if that is big enough for this. Oh my god, I can't believe this is like how much butter that they want. They legitimately want the whole butter, which is cool, because no one at my home makes butter or uses butter. Oh, I gotta be careful with my lactose intolerant. It's okay if it's not straight butter, so I should be okay, right? I hope you and Chad are having a wonderful day. Well, thank you. I'm having a good day. I've been wanting to do a cooking stream for like so long, and I just haven't. It's mainly because of this setup here. It's not the best setup that there is. But I'm very, very excited for this. We're doing absolutely wonderfully. Except for me being very delayed with my preparation. I thought I had a lot of things. Well, my mum is notorious for buying a lot of things in bulk and then saying that she has all this stuff in her kitchen. And, you know, if I ever want anything, then I should go to a kitchen and everything. But legitimately spent half an hour this morning discovering things that I didn't know she even had and she didn't know she had. And then half of the stuff that she didn't have, oh sorry, half of the things that I needed she didn't have. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna have to like, well actually no, I think we have everything correctly. I think the only thing that isn't right is there's something that's part of the food thing that I need to substitute, but it won't be that bad. But I hope you had a good stream, by the way. If you want to chill with us, you're more than welcome to. But yes, we're making cookies for chat. That's what our plan is for today. And you'll have to forgive me, I'm trying to cut into it because butter is notorious, and I've used butter once before. It's notorious for not melting properly, so I'm just making sure that I'm cutting it. As you can see, homies, this is such a weird thing. Look, I've got butter all over my hands now. It looks fun from the videos. I haven't heard of it. There's a game called Wild Hearts that's coming out. It looks similar to Monster Hunter. Is that the free one that's coming out? Because I know there was a free version that came out recently, but I'm cutting that so I can melt it. Also, go ahead, Raina. Takes the entire kitchen. Takes entire kitchen because they offered. Yes. No, don't do that. Don't take my kitchen, by the way. I gotta clean this microwave. The front of it's like dirty. Now, I don't know how long we should. We'll just do a minute. See what it's like at like half an hour, and then half a minute, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, the microwave always gets this headset, which is really weird. Just saying. Stream was a lot of fun. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that. Be sure to download it before the free games. Oh, is that on Epic Games? I'll even think about that. If it looks like a good game, I'll give it a go. Foreign butter is so weird. It used to be, sorry. I'm used to the skinny sticks of butter. I'm not. I'm used to like the chunky butter like that, which is very chunky, if I do say so myself. Now, how soft is this? It's pretty soft. I thought I can't really like make, I don't want to like pour it, because I can't see this until like I'm actually, you guys can't see it too well, but you know, it's pretty melted at the moment. Just making sure. Now, please be careful. Yes, I know I'm holding a knife and doing this, but you know, they usually say with adult, supervision, but I'm technically an adult, age-wise. So I am my supervision, and I've used butter so many times before. Yeah, that's pretty melted, I'd say. Now, it does say electric mixer, but I don't think, I might just microwave it for a bit more. Just don't want to make it hot butter, you know what I mean? That'd be weird, unless we're making like popcorn or something. Dude, this feels like ASMR. I feel so proud of myself. I speak very slowly and calmly, you know what I mean? Is that the First Class Trouble one, by the way? Okay. Oh, you don't think it's free? It isn't on free on Epic Games, because I know Epic Games has a lot of free games at the moment, which is gangster as. Oh, ow. The free games that they had oh, what's that game called now? Trying to remember now. Come on, Evil Dead. There was an Evil Dead game that came out, and I know that I wanted it, and then I was like, no, I'll wait till it's on special. And then Epic Games had that for free for like a limited time only, so I jumped on there and got that for free. It's sick. Oh, you're talking about? Oh, okay, I get you. No, that's understandable. All right, so this and icing sugar. Now, in my experience, usually they use fancy words for icing. Now, this is icing mix, which to me is not really icing sugar, but it's pretty much the same thing. My mom doesn't have icing sugar, but she said she had all this icing mix from like stuff that she's made, and I feel like it'd be like the same. I don't think it's the same consistency, but hey, I don't know who's gonna eat my whatchamacallit, my cookies, because everyone seems to be on a diet at home. So it's like, a cup and 3/4. Oh my god, I've never opened this up. This is gonna be sick. Look at this. It's got like the different sizes and stuff, and it's like connected via a clip, so I can do this. Can I even do this? Oh my god, there we go. So that one there is a cup, which is cool. And then you say 3/4. You actually have 3/4 in. That's 3/4. That's sick. I'm sorry, that's just so cool. I think that's like cool. You know, growing up, we didn't have anything fancy like that. It was just like, we had like a cup that was like roughly a cup, and then my mom was like, just use that cup whenever you need like a cup, or if you need half, just use half of it, you know what I mean? And I've got these fancy ones, because they match and everything, and I got excited. Being an adult's so hot, right? I can't. You're an adult or adult, right? I'm like, whenever someone's like, parental supervision, I'm like, man, where's an adult when you need one, or at least a parent, because I don't trust myself. Mind you, I'm in my 20s, and you know, technically I am an adult. I just don't trust that word adult, because I'm like, I'm not an adult. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I'm an adult. All right, we'll get the corner of that, and we'll see how much this is, because I'm sure I have a whole cup here, I'm guessing. Hey. Yes. Oh, roughly a cup. Why don't I bring it closer to you guys? I don't know why I'm doing it here. I'm so used to, so this oven is where I did a lot of my candles. As you guys know, I have made candles. So I'm so used to like doing things around the oven here, which makes sense. Oh, don't I need to, you know, turn the oven on? Should probably do that too. Well, I gotta roll it out and everything. Hey, do I have a rolling pin? I don't know if I have a rolling pin. I might just use this, which is a terrible idea. And I know my mom has a rolling pin, but I don't want to walk off again. I didn't think about a rolling pin. This is good enough. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Rolling pin. So they want me to set it up. So then it's 190. I think you're fan force. Yeah. 190 fan force. Yeah. Yeah, my mom used this recently, so I'm just making sure. Yep, we got the baking tray and everything, so I know I'm prepared on that side, but I just want to make sure that's prepared. So let me bring this over to you guys so you guys can see more. I should have like a table so I can set this up, but you know, don't really have a table except for the table that's, you know, sitting my laptop on there. It's like more of like my dining room table, and all my candle stuff is there as well. Well, not all of it, but it's like some of my like setup stuff is there. Might be a while. Let us know when you do. What's that for, by the way? But you're grabbing your Amazon package. What is it this time, by the way? Fuzz needs an, yeah, I do need an adult. How do I say that? An adult that's more adult than me. I'm very, very immature, so you know I don't trust myself. Sorry, it's because I touched the bin. I didn't even realize I was doing that. All right, that's 1 cup. Sick. And then, oh, you know what we should do? Have the hot water going. And then when the hot water is done, then I can just put my dishes in there, and then in between, when I'm ready, I can do the dishes. That's how you should do it. That's how I think anyone should do it. Now, I don't think I'm using all of this. So let's see if I can do this. Yeah, perfecto. See, I feel like that is the whole thing. Fudget, when am I gonna use the rest of this? You know what I mean? Fudget, we're using 2 of these.
In the beginning.
Stop that!
In the.
Look, I might not be at my PC, but I can hear that.
In the beginning.
When did I say kiss my patootie?
Yeah.
Forgive me if I'm delayed with chat. It's kind of hard to see here.
beginning.
Pro tip when rolling out the cookies and using the cookie cutter is to chill the cookie dough for a bit.
In the beginning.
We can do that. We can chill it for a bit because we also got to do the food as well. Oh. Do this. Not much water. So then it's sitting in like hot water because I had to do my dishes not long ago. So now I'm prepared. I should have shifted those. I don't think I have that, do I? I do have a shifter, which I've never used. Look how fancy this is. This was meant to match the rest of those, but I didn't do it, unfortunately, unless I have like a different, I don't know, I don't think I have a different bowl. No, it's probably too late now. Alright, well, I should have shifted. Unless I like pick it up and then I like, look at this thing. Look at this like mechanism thing. It was like a combo thing that I get that like, you know, you get this and you get all those and it was like super cheap. Can I just try it? Because I've never actually tried it before. Look at that! Oh, it's making a mess. See what I mean by like, you know, the cookies say it takes me, what, half an hour to make, but it's going to take me an hour? I just wanted to see what this was like. I think the sugar is already fine enough, so it's really hard to get it all, but this is cool. Look at this. Yeah, everyone's like, she's never been in a kitchen. I've never really made dessert. The only dessert I've ever made was a New York City style, whatchamacallit, strawberry cheesecake. And that was very simple to make. It wasn't like you needed all these apparatuses and stuff. I can't get the rest of that. It's like, whoever made this has no idea how a shifter works. I actually need the sugar. There's like sugar in between a certain compartment, and I can't get it. I don't know what they did, but it's like, I'm not trying to say, you know, some architect did this, but Jesus Christ, why is the sugar stuck? I need the sugar. This is terrible. You can see I've never used this, so, you know, makes sense, but Jesus Christ, why is the sugar stuck in there? The hell, I actually need that. So stupid. You try and get something fancy. This is what you get for buying something fancy. Just putting that out there, by the way. But it says the delivery is between January 18th and February 6th. Is that for your, is that possibly for the Fuzzy Rhino? Again, forgive me if I'm delayed on some of the chat. I just can't see it that well. That's why I have my glasses and everything, but, you know. Yeah. Dude, I had that with Sally's delivery. I bought the fancy little coasters from Sally, and they said that it was going to be delivered by this Thursday. It's already been delivered. So it's like, what, they like gave me a warning, not a warning, but like a, you know, your delivery's on the way. I was like, oh, is it really? And like on my calendar, it's like, oh, you know, the delivery's coming. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll wait for it. Maybe there's another delivery I don't know about. It's like some random delivery just shows up. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. If you could, yeah, you'll check the tracking again. Yeah, let me know if that's the Fuzzy Rhino, by the way. Let me know if it is delayed. Because I'll follow it up myself. That's just really annoying to deal with. So we're just mixing these two, huh? Adding the egg and vanilla and beat well until smooth. Beat well. I know, I thought that was funny, but they want me to do this in the one egg, isn't it? Yeah, so I need 3 teaspoons of this. What we can do is, so we're prepared with that. Dude, I need more plates in here. Hey, when you're by yourself, you don't need that much. You just figure it out as you go. But I need, how much of this? Vanilla? Yeah. We need 3 teaspoons. Gotcha. I got this fancy little thing. Teaspoons? Teaspoons, because there's tablespoons in here. Teaspoon, that's a quarter. That's a half, that's a teaspoon. Teaspoon is not the same as tablespoon. Letting you guys know that. Because I know that I need tablespoon for the actual thingamabobby, yeah. What dessert am I making? I'm making cookies! Well, one thing is cookies, and then we're also making food. I've done the food before. I've never made cookies before, though. I usually just get them, you know, already made, the cookie dough and whatnot, and then I just bake them. So I've done cookies before, but I've never really, like, baked them by myself, you know, first time and all that. Have that sit in there. That's all done. And then it's just the 1 egg, vanilla, and then beat until smooth. So what I can do is you do this, right? I actually thought you needed milk for this, but I think just because I'm so used to, like, cake things saying that you need milk, I'll show you. So I've got the it's meant to be vanilla, but I got salted caramel instead, so that's in here. And make sure you put that in there. Because they're both wet ingredients, so it makes it really easy for me to do this. And then what I'll do is get a fork, so I can break the egg. Now it is weird to mix them together, because they want me to mix it in there, but since it's wet, you do this. And then what we'll do is once that's all beaten, I don't know if I can show you guys this, but once that's all beaten, then it's going to be hot. Maybe I can see if I can bring you guys closer. Maybe I can bring you, like, I can bring you closer. It's going to make sure you guys can see, but I won't be able to see what you guys can see until it's, like, too close. But she's making poison in the shape of cookies. Yeah, that's true. It is poison. That's true. That's what I'm doing. We'll make a little hole in the middle, and then we'll pour in the butter, which seems like a lot of butter, I will admit, but, you know, you do you, recipe. I hope I'm doing this right, because I'm trying my best. But this is what we're doing, so we'll see if this works. Yeah, that is what it's saying. I feel like this is wrong for some reason, but like I said, I've never really made cookies before, like handmade like this. It's a little bit of crumbs. I tried to, like, shift them in the thing, but then the shifter for some reason took my icing sugar, so you know what? Fudge that. But we're gonna use all the strength from all the carrying that I've done in every game. I'm joking, I've never really done that, I don't think. Just don't poison my partner. No, well, I won't. Don't worry, I'll eat this before I even decide to give it to anyone. I think that's a good idea, and then if if something happens to me, then something happens. The only thing that I think that would get us is maybe the icing sugar, but I don't know. Icing sugar is icing sugar, you know what I mean? Alright, that feels pretty good. We'll do this as well. It is 1 egg, yep, 1 large egg and 3 teaspoons of vanilla. That's what I've got in here. Now it says I need an electric mixer, but fudge that. You just gotta be like, all that speed cleaning has taught me how to make cookies, don't worry. It's what we're doing at the moment. Yeah, I'll be like those housewives and whatnot. I'll be like, oh, how you doing, doll? Oh, is your husband off and doing things? Well, my husband, he works at home, right? And he works 6 days a week, but sometimes he doesn't work the actual 6 days a week, you know what I mean? He actually does all of my, all my handyman stuff. Oh, he's so great. He's so amazing. Oh, honey, I'm talking about you to the neighbors, yeah. I hate people that are like that, no offense. They're like, oh, my husband's better than yours. Calm it down. I can't. But you volunteer tribute for the cookies? Homie, I'll do that. It looks so yellow. This doesn't look right. But, you know, cookies on this cooking paper here look yellow. You know what I mean? So that's why it's so yellow. There's so much butter that's in here. I'm not a sweet person. So, you know, I'm going to judge this, but we'll see. But it says, beat well until smooth. And then in a separate bowl, shift your flour, baking powder, and salt. And we're adding this to that? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, it's smooth, but it still feels like it's thick. That's why I'm like, am I doing this right? I probably do need an electric beater then, hey. Come on, speed cleaning. You're meant to do something well here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That feels pretty good. Look at that. Ooh, fancy. Look at me go. I'm so proud of myself. In a separate bowl. I don't have a separate bowl. Oh no, I do. I have one more bowl left. That's it. I've got nothing else. What have we got? Flour, baking powder, and salt. Okay, so where's the flour? 3.5 cups. Oh, dude, I don't think 3.5 cups are gonna fit in that. I'm gonna try, but you know, something tells me that's not gonna work. Okay, that didn't have any butter in that, so that's not bad. At least I can do that. 3.5, right? So I should have a half in here then. Hey, quarter, 1/3. Ooh, I have a half. How fancy. Like I said, very old school. My mom just, like I said, I had 1 cup and she's like, just use that cup. If you need a half, use half the cup. That was it. But this just had the icing sugar in it before, so I don't really need to rinse it. But at least it's been sitting in the hot water and then I can try it off. Look at me go. Yeah, hello. How you doing, by the way, Void? How's things? Welcome in. What about my wife? So rude. Your wife? You mean me? I am your wife, Raina. I am your wife. You know you love me. You know you're with me. It's happening. I don't know. I was making it up. That's really good, Fuzz. A Boston woman? Is that what that sounds like? I'm just trying to think of like a 70s wife that was like, oh my god. You know what I mean? Is that smooth? It's kind of smooth. I don't know why it still feels like it's like thick. That's what she said. What was I doing again? Flour. Right. 3.5 cups. Okay, well I need to shift it, and the only shifter I have is this one that like broke. So, you know, let's try it. Let's see if it actually works. We'll see. Just this is the only shifter I have, unless I have like a proper one, but I don't think I do. I have a proper shifter. Oh, look, you want to see how much I've used my shifter? Never, it still has the tag on it. I bought this years ago being like, dude, I'm gonna do so much baking. I'm not a sugar person, so I don't have anyone to make the, you know, the sugar for. And then all my family, every time they're like, oh, we're on a diet. No, we're not on a diet. It's like, all right, well, fudge you then. I'm gonna have this for myself then. Okay, this can sit here, and I can shift it like this then. Thank God, because I didn't really want to do that. Sick. But what cookie? I can show you what cookies we're making. Where's the paper? This is it. This is what we're making. Here you go. Hand it over. Wait, what? Wait, what? How you doing, by the way, Void? How's things? Those are the cookies we're attempting to make, because it's the recipe that's on the back of that. We have the cookie cutter for this, so this is what I'm trying to make. Hopefully, you know, not on my way right now. Yeah, it's not bad. Unless you come on over, Raina. Yeah, no, you're more than welcome to. Test them out. See if it's, like, any good. Plain flour, yeah? Plain flour, that's what it says. 3.5 cup. That seems... I already made a mess. Well, there was only one way to find out if I was going to make a mess. I should have done this on top of the sink, but it's too late now. I've committed to it. I've committed. Seems like a lot of... Are you sure 3.5 cups? That's what it says. It seems like it's a lot. I've only done 2 and I don't even have... I need a bigger bowl or something. Do I have anything that I could use? Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I've never really used this before. I know my mum used this once for... I think it was Christmas she used this for. Because I remember having to watch this and I was like, oh, I didn't know this was mine. Sometimes things just appear in my house because, like I said, I live in a granny flat, but my mum and dad just live right behind me. So there's always things that appear in my kitchen or even in my cupboard, like clothing, and I'm like, guess it's mine now. No one really tells me anything. It just kind of appears, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Free stuff I get all the time, but it's usually like hand-me-down stuff. Like I actually found a lip balm in my bathroom. And I think it was my mum's and she doesn't want it anymore, but it's got SPF on there, which, you know, I don't really get sunburn. I just get more of a tan, which I've been trying to work on at the moment. So I don't really want SPF. Whoops. SPF lip balm. But I don't know if that's because she maybe forgot it there, because my mum is like me, very forgetful. Yeah, that's a better bowl than what I was using before. At least I can do 3 cups this way. I'm going to make a bit of a mess. It's flour. Flour always makes a mess, so you can't do nothing. But yeah, it always disappears. Is Raina a lizard? See, I felt like I wasn't her. He was hiding under the fridge. He actually sent me, Raina sent me on Discord the photo of the lizard that she has. Is he just your friend now? Does he just live with you now? He had a name. What was his name again? Remember those 2 versions of the name? And I'm like, dude, just call him Bob. No, that's not half fuzz. Oh, no, that could be half. Fudge it. It's good enough. What am I going to use the other one for? It's so much wastage for no reason. We won't use that half. We made a bit of mess, but I tried, homies. I tried. At least the next time we do a cooking stream, I'll be a little more prepared because I know what I'll need. Might need to like wrap my desk with something like a tablecloth or something. So that's 3.5 cups of that. And then what else are we doing? We are doing shift that. Baking powder. Oh, I specifically bought this because I was like, I don't know if my mom has baking powder. This was really pricey. This was like $3 for like a little bit. I'm like, dude, it's baking powder. Why is everything so expensive for? This is why I don't cook anymore, because like everything is getting so expensive. I feel like it's getting cheaper to like buy outdoors, especially with meat. There was a place that I think me and my family used to go to, and it's a Chinese restaurant that I absolutely love. It's one of my favorites. And they usually have like dinner meals that are like $12, $15, you know what I mean, for like chicken and whatnot. And chicken is so expensive at the moment that I'm like, why don't we just go there then? It seems like the chicken is just so much cheaper if we go there. We've been going there for like at least 10 years, which is crazy. So I'm like, you know what? This is why I can't bake no more. Everything's expensive. Otherwise, I think I would have been a baker in like my past life if I continued doing this. If things weren't so expensive, that is. You know what I mean? But the lizards would run the well one day. I want a lizard. I think a lizard would be so cute to have. I really think they're cute. I know a lot of people might be scared of them, but they're cute. 1 teaspoon. Is that what I used before? I don't know where I put that. You'll have to forgive me. Where did I put the teaspoon? Oh, now you're watching ADD happen. Oh no, I would have thrown it in here. Yes. Never mind. I found it. If I've used it, I've told myself go and use that, and then I forgot where I put it. So I need a teaspoon of that and just a pinch of salt. Dude, I hate when they say pinch of salt, because I'm like, my fingers, I've got long fingers, but they're fairly small fingers, so when you say a pinch, it could be a different pinch, you know what I mean? What if I'm wrong? So only a teaspoon, yeah? Not a tablespoon. Teaspoon. Just making sure, because I don't want them to say, oh, it's actually a tablespoon. Or like, you know, I use tablespoon, but it's actually a teaspoon. Seems like a lot. I don't know why. I just need a way to, like, flatten it a bit, you know what I mean? It's alright. I'll just do it myself. Yeah, that's good enough. Thank you. Do I feel like I'm so fancy right now? A housewife to myself? Legitimately, because I don't know if my family's gonna eat this. My family, like I said, are notorious for legitimately saying, oh, yeah, we are on diets and whatnot. And then, like, you'll see them buy sugar and you're like, I thought you were on a diet. They're like, oh, I meant only a diet for next week. Salt Bay time. That was like one of the most disappointing, and I hated that. I don't know how that guy does it for a living, but that was so just boring. Did you see how cool that was? Oh, you guys are so impressed. I know you are. Actually, I might need to shift that for something else, so let's do that. So what am I doing? Mixing that together? Yeah. Let me just get another fork for that. Maybe mix that together like that. Cool. Yeah. This is actually making you hungry. Homie, if you want, my door isn't open, but I'll open up the door if you want to come in. Anyone is welcome to join. Everyone's like, alright, let's go to her house. I just have like 20 people outside my house. My mom's like, who's all these people? I'm like, My mom's like, what? You have friends? And I'm like, I know. Look at me step up, mom. Here's more olive oil. Oh, okay. Well, the olive oil, yeah, you want me to throw some in there? I'll do it. The olive oil is actually for the other recipe, not this one, but thank you for reminding me that's there. So do that, set the mixer to low, and then slowly add in a quarter at the of a time of this. Well, we don't have a mixer, so you know what? Hand fuzz time it is. Let's do it. Let me just make sure that this is still all mixed. Look how yellow that is. Is that really? I feel like I'm doing this wrong for some reason, but a quarter at a time. Good luck. How am I meant to measure that? And then I'm meant to use a hand mixer and be like, and I'm like, I don't have that right now. My mom has one, but I'm not bothered to go and get that right now. This is actually a pretty good poll for this. So we'll do this a quarter at a time. We'll be slow with it first. I'm gonna get my hands dirty. Oh, that's exciting. I've always wanted to be that person that like rolls out like pizza dough or something, you know what I mean? Because I've never made pizza dough handmade. My mom has, and that was cool at the time when I was younger seeing that happen. Alright. What I might do is, oh no, we'll wait a bit. Because I feel like I'm taking some time. No, we already made some mess. This isn't happening. Oh, see, that's actually breaking it up a bit more. There we go. Oh my god, that's actually looking like cookies now for some reason. I don't know why it looked too yellow to me, you know what I mean? My mom actually has measuring spoons that has a pinch written on it. Dude, I need that. I don't like when they say, hey, you know, have a pinch of salt. I'm like, okay, but my fingers are smaller than a lot of people, so, you know, is my pinch actually a pinch? So glad it comes off that, because I hate when it doesn't do that. That's about a quarter, I'd say, yeah. Look, I can't really measure a quarter right now. But I'm like doing the weirdest. Okay, I know this isn't how you mix it, but for some reason when I do this, it mixes, you know, the wet batter really well with the powder. So I'll do that because the powder isn't really, if it's still making a mess like it just did then I want to make sure that I need it all to be combined. So if you can just, you know, stay like that, yep. I just hate when this happens now. It's like all stuck in there. It happens. Don't worry, I'll separate it later. I just need to make sure I can get all of this. No wastage. Wastage is not allowed. I think it's getting to the point where like it's sticking together, but not too much. So you need just a little bit more, which is the rest of this batter. It's the last quarter that I'm using. Might need a spoon for this because the fork's not really gonna get it all. Getting like a lot of it. You can see like all of that. No wastage. Not allowed. Grew up in a household where, you know, if mum made cakes, did anyone ever do that with the cake batter? Whenever, you know, you know how you beat up the cake batter? And then you got the remaining cake batter like on the electric beater? My mum would give that to us and be like, yep. And then we'd get the bowls and we'd lick that too. That's how it was. Don't say diabetes, stop that. I'm just waiting for the, yeah. Is it gonna happen? Is the GIF broken? Did you guys break it again? What's happening to Twitch? Is Twitch just having a moment and that's it? Can we never listen to diabetes again? Homie, we might have to give you back your points if that's a thing. I don't know why it's not working. It was working this morning. We heard the hello and then there was hydrate and everything. But now it's all broken. There's absolutely... Gotta get...
Oh, stop it.
Oh.
Get some help.
So that works. I didn't hear did the diabetes part work? I didn't hear that. But I heard that one. That doesn't make any sense. There we go. That's looking more battery. Look at that. I gotta get like my hands into it, you know what I mean? Twitch stays broken, right? Is this just a thing? This happened last time as well and I don't understand what happened. I don't know why Twitch is broken, but it's like, you know, Twitch is owned by Amazon, which is a $1 million company, and yet they don't know how to make things work. It's not, you can tell, like some of them are working, but not all of them are working. So stupid. Yeah, this would have been easier with a beater. Maybe next time I remember that for these cookies. It's just, the recipe, what they say is what you need, and then they just told me, you know, the ingredients, but they didn't tell me the, you know, the tools that I need and all that, which would have been nice if they could tell me that. I need to hold this against myself and do that. Then I can really get in there, which I'm trying. It's getting there, as you can see. It's getting, like, doughy a bit, which is actually pretty good. Let me just... Sorry if this is loud, forgive me. Might as well get this out of the way now, especially because there's butter and everything on there. Oop! And butter is the absolute worst to get off on anything, so... We'll leave that in there. Wash my hands a little bit. Cool. See? We're making progress, homies. We're making it. It did work! Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't hear the diabetes one, though. The stop but get some help worked. But the diabetes, I didn't hear that one for some reason. Maybe I'm going crazy. It happens. Okay, when the dough is ready. What do you mean when the dough is ready? When is ready? How do I know? What consistency? See what I mean? It's the worst recipe thing I've ever had to follow. Every recipe thing I followed is like, what you need, and then they'll tell you, like, even the tools that you'll need. This one just said, here's ingredients, good luck. I should have read it, if anything, but, you know, I didn't think about that. When the dough is ready, it will be soft, but not stick to your fingers. It's not sticking to my fingers, so I guess that's it. Let it rest for 10 minutes to firm up. Oh! Okay, I guess you should read first. I didn't realize I had to do that. Now, to get out the batter, that shouldn't stick to my fingers, but yet it's sticking to my fingers. You lied to me, batter. I thought it wasn't sticking to my fingers. Well, at least we get a 10-minute rest now. Hey, sick. I wonder if Seribot can do a 10-minute timer. Can we test that out? Can one of my moderators do that to set a 10-minute timer? I mean, I can set that myself, but I just want to know if Seri can do a 10-minute bot too. Or 10-minute cooldown, sorry. Cooldown. Timer, I can English. Oh, sick, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. See? Gives you time to do the dishes now. Now I should change the title to this to do it in the dishes. See what comes up. Or not comes up. You know, I have that as just the stream. You know, I did say I wanted to do a touching grass stream, so Gotta start somewhere, homies. That's how it works. Okay, I want to cover it with something, but I don't like using Glad Wrap all the time. So what I could do is I do have this, so we can leave that there. And I'm gonna ask chat to watch that for me as I go and watch some TV. I'm joking. I'm not gonna watch TV. I could. The TV is actually right behind you guys, but I don't think it's connected to the actual TV. Like I can play my PlayStation 2 and what else do I have? Is that it? My PlayStation 2 is connected to it, so you know. Let me just play some PlayStation 2 while we wait for the cookie dough to rise, as they say, to be prepared and ready and all that. That'd be great. Stop that. No. Wait, 69. Can you even do that? Still no 69-second timer? Yeah, see, if I could do that, I would, but I don't know how to do that. Might as well start packing stuff away. This is actually really, really good. But they have a 10-minute little, you know, rest in there. I can put those in there. No, I can't. Oh, Reina, while I'm here. This is the drink I was telling you guys about. This is like one of my favorite drinks. I forgot you can't see the fridge. I wonder if you can see this. Yeah, so this drink, I know we had this conversation before of a drink that has aloe vera in it. And this is one of my favorite drinks like in the world. I love this drink. Whenever I can get my hands on it, I will. It's just you usually can't get in like normal supermarkets and whatnot. You have to go to like an Asian market of some sort. And this is a Korean drink. This is my absolute favorite drink. There's different flavors of this. There's watermelon, strawberry, peach. There's like 50 other flavors, but melon is my favorite. This one here, so good. So good, by the way. You still haven't found it? Okay. If you can't, let me know and I'll send it to you, Reina, because this is my absolute favorite. And it's got aloe vera in it. This one's like not as sweet as the one that you sent, I remember. Ooh, wow, okay, there's a lot of sugar in this. No wonder it tastes nice. There's, well, they say 1.5 cups of this is like a you know, a serving size. And it's 74% of your daily sugar intake, so yeah, it makes sense why it's actually nice. I guess this would be sweet, but it tastes less sweeter than the one that you sent. There's another one that's like more of a popular aloe vera drink. It's usually just the aloe vera drink, or like, you know, it tastes like tea and then it's got the aloe vera pieces. It's okay, but it's very sweet. This one though, this one is nice. It's a ton of sugar. Yeah, well they gotta make it taste nice. You know what you know what I mean? You forgot all about aloe drinks. I love aloe drinks. So I grew up in a high school with just, it was like 95% just Asians in there. You know what I mean? So I always grew up with like different kind of Asian friends. My favorite Asian friends were probably my South Korean friends, because they used to have some really cool food that they would bring over. It was cool because like when I went to like school and had like a lunch, it'd be like a sandwich. But I remember there was this Korean group that they were a very close-knit kind of group, so like no one could really be in and out and all that. But they would all bring like warmed up food and have like their little like bento boxes right in front of them, and they would all share from each other. And I was like to my like Korean friends, I'm like, dude, that looks so good. Like I've never really seen it before. And my friends are like, yeah, we have that all the time. It's like boring food. I'm like, boring? So, you know, show me some. So they did. So I had all my Korean friends like introduce me to like drinks and also their food and whatnot. However, I don't like Korean food now because it's mostly spicy. Things like kimchi and stuff I can't do. I just can't do spicy. But the drinks though is like my favorite thing. The Korean drinks, because this is a Korean drink. This is my absolute favorite drink in the world. This and Kalpas water, but I think Kalpas water is Thai. I think it's from Thailand. It's a product from Thailand, I believe, but I don't know if it's a Thai drink. It's my absolute favorite, yes. You drink the strawberry flavor kind like that? You drink that when you get a heartburn? Ah. Okay, well this actually does have milk in it, but then they also put lactose. I actually found this out recently. Where is it? Yeah, non-fat dry milk, but it's treated with lactic acid culture. So it's like a milky drink in a way. And then like someone like me who's lactose intolerant can drink it. I never knew that. I thought it was like a tea. I just never realized, like, because it's a very deep color, or like a strong color for something that would have been tea, if that makes sense. But it's more of like a milky drink, non-carbonated soft drink. It's not really a soft drink, it's a sweet drink. But this drink, amazing. And it's hard to find these. You usually have to go to like really big Korean markets to find these. And then there's also my favorite type of chips, which is also a Korean type of chip, but I can't find it anywhere. My mum found it 2 weeks ago in the city, which sucks because I'm not going to go to the city every time to get my favorite chips, but it's called the Crown Corn Chips. It's a silver packet, and it's a type of corn chip that I've only seen that company do, and it sucks because I can't find it anywhere. It used to be at like any Asian market, but now I can't find it anymore. So if you guys ever want to try like a really nice Korean drink, there's different flavors of this, but melon is my favorite of that, because I usually get melon or honeydew milk tea whenever I go to get boba. I mean, I get Tara as well, but that amazing shiz. Oh, 5 minutes left. Sick. 52 grams of sugar. Yeah, it's a lot. But then again, it's a sugary drink, you know what I mean? It's not meant to be like a drink you have every day. Although, after dinner, I usually have like half a cup of that. I don't know, it's just nice, you know, because we're going through summer at the moment, so it's something nice. Because I usually have like a tea or a hot chocolate, like after dinner. That's something that I usually drink. I love my tea. My tea is like my favorite thing. But unfortunately, it's too hot to have that now, so now I have to like look for alternatives. And now my alternative is that. That's what I drink at night. It's like my, you know, resting kind of drink, if that makes sense. It's very much I don't think it's just an Asian, sorry, not Asian, Arab culture kind of thing, but I know growing up when I was younger, in any Arab household that you go to, they always feed you and they're always trying to, you know, throw drinks at you and all that. That's how we are. That's how we show love and care, is by food. That's how we show our love. And I know that my mum, whenever people are coming over, she'll do like a lunch, and then there's a snack, and then there's dinner, and then like after the dinner she'll ask you for tea or coffee, and everyone would always say yes, and I never understood that. And now I'm like getting into into that kind of like, you know, you have your dinner and then there's some sort of drink that I go to. I don't like coffee at night. I think that's just not something I could do because I have ADD, so I know my brain will be like, oh cool, coffee, let's never sleep. And I like tea, but it has to be, you know, like a coldish kind of weather for me to enjoy, you know, a nice cup of tea. Water is nice, but I drink water all throughout my day. I don't drink soft drinks or anything like that, so that's like my drink now. So yeah, 20 ounces of Gatorade is 36 grams. Yep. For the normal consumer, that's okay for sugar, if that makes sense. But we're talking about tasty drinks with aloe vera in there. I mean, it says that, you know, it has some like juice in there too, so I'm assuming that the juice also brings in the natural sugar. But they add sugar in there too. It's meant to be a sugary drink. So I'm going to have a sip of this, but I got to turn my mic off. Forgive me. Where's my mic? Oh, I can't hear it. This one? I can't. It breaks in. Not bad. I didn't mean to drop that. I don't want to use this, but since we have flour everywhere, where is that? I put it somewhere. There's like water everywhere. And I usually use like I don't like to use my paper towel too much. I use that up in like 6 months. It's not good to use paper towel, but because I can't find my, oh, I put it on there. Okay. I have like a little sponge kind of thing that I use to clean up everything, but I guess just to make sure that all this, yeah, even the dough in here I don't want there. Might as well clean up a little bit. Well, I like that the recipe has like again, I should have read the recipe knowing that there was going to be, you know, things that I needed, but I think we'll be fine. The only thing that I'm missing from the recipe is that I wasn't using an electric beater. Let's be real, I don't think I really need an electric beater. It's just more that would have helped me out, if that makes sense. So it's okay. If I poisoned anyone, it's because it wasn't... I can't say that. I was going to say it wasn't beaten enough, but then it's like, you know, clip that out of context. Oh, sorry, clip that out of context and that'll be terrible. Yeah, I still can't yell into this. I'm sorry, I forgot. That is good to go in here. I can't be bothered to do the dishes now. I should, I know, but you know, it's sitting in the water, so I shouldn't yell. Forget this mic is like this. You're excited to try it eventually. I'm excited for you to try it. Honeydew is your favorite tea from Boba Dew. Is it really? I love honeydew tea. It's like, it's my favorite. I can't tell you how much I love Boba Dew, really. Bubble tea. Bubble tea is just amazing. And I used to love Taro for a long time, but I one time went to a place where they made, you know, boba and whatnot, but they use the actual ingredients and whatnot. Because a lot of milk tea, they use like the powder instead, so it's more of like a tea with like a milk, you know, consistency. And I remember I went in there and I think they knew that I was like, you know, not Asian. Like I was like, not really a foreign, but you know, like I know that a lot of people that were standing in line were obviously of an Asian background, and I'm just standing there like, yeah, I can't wait. So the woman that I went up to, I'm like, yeah, I want like a taro bubble tea. And she looked at me and she's like, we actually use the actual ingredients, is that okay? And I'm like, yeah, it's alright, I think I'll be fine. You know what I mean? I thought it was going to be fine. But I don't know if you guys have ever tried taro, or the actual vegetable of taro, but it's very bitter. And you actually need a lot of sugar, or, you know, there's a process that they do to make it into the tea that it is, because taro milk tea is amazing, but the actual taro it has to be made a certain way, and when they use the actual ingredient into the bubble tea, it, yeah, let's just say it was very bitter. It was nice, it was interesting to, like, try the bubble tea with, like, a more natural taste in it, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, no, this is, yeah. And then I think just from there, my brain was like, I can't do taro milk anymore, because it just reminds me of that one time where I was like, it was nice to try, and I like trying things for the first time, but I probably wouldn't try an actual taro drink, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, okay, whoa, timer. Jesus Christ, what happened then? Oh my, I can't even see the chat. Forgive me. I'm going to scroll up to see what I've got here. Did you say Crown Corn Chips? Yes, Crown Corn Chips is a Korean drink as well. Your soft drink of choice is Gatorade because its sugar is not as not nearly as much. You like the lemon lime 8-ounce bottle for its energy. Oh, I like that. Dude, Sarah was just like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm just going to spam everything. You've actually compared the taste of taro to coffee, so it makes sense. That makes sense because coffee is fairly bitter as well, so you're not wrong. I accidentally threw that in there, but you know what? It's not that bad. We can just rinse this now. It's got a little bit of soap on it, but what I'll do is I'll hand wash this just real quick. It's the whisk again that I'm bringing out. Now that we've waited 10 minutes, which is perfect. Oh, I love that. I love that. We're nearly there. I should maybe now do this. Now, I think it's this option. You'll have to forgive me. I don't like this oven because I know this sounds stupid, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different functions. And this never came with a book or anything like that. So I'm used to the old school gas ovens where like it'll tell you fan force or whatever. Like it tells you what the option is. But this just has symbols. So the symbol I chose is a fan, and it's like going all over. Like it's like a circle, which I think means it's fan force and it's going to heat the whole thing. That's what I've chosen, and I believe that's wrong. So the other options, I can't really explain them. So there's like a fan symbol with a line on the bottom, which means I think they're cooking it from the bottom. Then there's a fan symbol with like 3 triangles pointing from the top of it, which means I think the top will work. And then there's like a symbol with just the 3 triangles that are pointing down, that's it. Then there's 2 that's pointing down. Then there's the fan with the circle, and then there's like a one with a line on the top and bottom, which means I don't know what that really means. And then there's one with like a fan and then like a water drop underneath it. And then one of them is just the light, if you just wanted the light in there. So, dude, I just want the fan on. I mean, not the fan. I just want the oven on. Why do they have to complicate the ovens? That's what I like realized with a lot of rich places. They'll do that. When I used to work at a house building place, we had a lot of rich people that would come in with like the weirdest like ideas that they wanted to do in their house. They have the money for it. They're making millions, so why not? And I remember there was this one dude who was like, I want a Smeg oven. If you guys don't know Smeg, it might be an Australian brand, so forgive me if I'm wrong, but Smeg is like, it's expensive. If you've ever looked up expensive stuff, Smeg is in there. Like, it's like top tier, amazing stuff. So they wanted one of these like industrial ovens that was like huge. I remember seeing it in like the we had like a workshop where people could actually see what they look like before they put it in their house. It was huge. And I remember seeing all of these buttons on there, and I was like, oh, not to sound stupid, I'm like, what are all these buttons? I've never seen them. And they're like, oh, this is if you want one side to be on. This is if you want the other side to do this, this, this. I'm like, dude, I just want the oven on. Why do they have to complicate it? It doesn't have to be complicated. Just put on and that's it. I've had gas ovens that just had like 2 options and that's it. You know what I mean? So does that mean it's both conventional and standard cooking? I would assume so. I would assume that the fan with the circle means that's fan force. And I would assume the bar that's on the top and the bottom means that it uses, was making noises, I remember it was doing this a while ago. The top and the bottom might be like what are those called? I know it's got like the hot bars. I can't remember the name of that, but I would assume that's what that is, yeah. When cooking becomes as complicated as flying a plane, I just hate it. And I'm not trying to say I don't know how to use an oven. I know how to use like simple ovens that have like 1 or 2 options, but 8 different options? I mean 7 without the light in there. I don't need that. I do need this to be fan force set at 190. What's it set at the moment? 175. I'll put it a bit higher. It's yeah, I would assume it's yeah, both. So what we need to now do, it does not need to be refrigerated. Okay, this is saying it doesn't need to be refrigerated, but it's like, you know, roll them thick and then use flour for dusting to fill if necessary. So I would assume I need to now roll it out. Do I have anything I can roll this out on? I didn't even think of that. Because I don't think it'd be safe to do it on here unless I cleaned it up and then I did that. I think that's probably the option I'm going to have to do. Unless I use the bottom of this and then maybe roll it on top of that, but I don't feel like doing that too. Again, you'll have to forgive me. I don't have much in my kitchen because I don't use it too much. I use it for like the, you know, bare minimum and that's it. I'm a simple person. I don't do all these complicated, you know, apparatuses and devices and stuff. Is that an electric beater? Yes, it is. I do have an electric beater. Well, this isn't my stuff. My mom has a lot of stuff. for her kitchen, and she doesn't have room in her kitchen, so she uses mine. I've got like a cupcake holder. I've got a coffee machine in here. I've got a, what is this? What is even this? Oh, look, a whole slow cooker. Look at that. I didn't even know I had that. I have a donut maker, pie maker, pancake maker. What is this all doing here? No one uses this stuff. I don't even use this stuff. I didn't know this was here. I don't like using my mom's stuff. I don't feel like it's right. What's this over here? Oh, that's part of the cool. Okay. There's an apple core and slicer in here too. Yeah, that's why I don't really use my kitchen, because like I've mentioned this before. My mom's very old school. Oh, I could probably touch this with my hands now. I guess we could do that. I guess we will have to roll it out there, but I'll have to clean it up. So let's make some space. Let's do it. Fudge it. I'm doing it. I can't. Boil, convention, air fry, rapid preheat. It's probably a mixture of those, yeah. I would assume it would be, but it's not a rich oven. It's just like a, you know, an oven that is like a 8-in-1 kind of thing. Also, welcome in. I can see you're a new chatter, so welcome on in. I'm very simple. Like I said, I don't make cookies that often. I just get the, you know, the pre-made cookies and that's it. I don't make all these fancy things. I could, but who's got the time for that? Welcome in. All good, Skelly. Clean by making a sandcastle. You know what? That's true. I should make a sandcastle out of all the sand that I have in my house. You're right, Reina. I should do that. Okay, Reina. Alright. This is all being cleaned, because I clean this kitchen quite often, so everything's already been cleaned. But, you know, let's clean this area, and then I'm going to have to get my hands dirty, as they say. Yeah, we can move that. I won't be needing these yet. That's for later. It's the food coloring and the cutting, what's it called? The cookie cutter part. That can stay here for now. Baking powder I don't need anymore. That can go there. Salt I don't need anymore, so that can go... Well, unless I need the salt for the recipe later, which, you know, we'll do later. That's that. That goes there. That can stay here. Forgive me. I'm going to do a little bit of cleaning, which I should have done before. I didn't even think of it. Hate to say it, but I don't think it's going to roll out. Normally, cookies should look like a ball of dough. Oh, before I do that, you'll have to forgive me, because, you know, as you can see, didn't mean new fuzz. Oh, okay, well, yeah. When the OCD kicks in. Well, I'm just trying to make sure things will, you know, make space. I will admit, I think I agree with you, Sally, by the way. Well, firstly, I should have mixed everything properly, which I didn't use an electric beater. That's the only thing that I think I've done wrong. However, I think it doesn't seem like it's going to be right, but we'll see what happens. Just trying to make sure all the batter from before is all gone. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it matters to me a bit. We'll see. We haven't rolled anything, we haven't touched the dough, and I should have done that before this, but like I said, first time I'm making cookies handmade like this. If it doesn't work out, I tried, homie. They want it to be 5mm thick, which I think I can do. I do have a ruler, but I'm not going to take out a ruler. I'll just make it, you know, any size that I feel comfortable with, and then we'll go from there. I might just get a new towel as well to dry the thing. Where are we? Yeah. Just don't want this to be completely wet, especially if we're about to do this. Oh, already gonna work out. It's just, it's stuffy in this room. I have my door. Oh, it's not open. Oh, maybe that's why I'm dying. Should probably let in some fresh air. You might hear some bugs, so forgive me. It should taste good. I think it'll taste good, and it might not look as good as the cookie cutter makes it out to be, but I think it'll taste good. I don't know about the rolling out part. We'll see. Now, when you say flour, you just mean plain flour, yeah? Let's see. What does it say? Yeah, it doesn't stick to my finger, which is saying, you know, that's what you should do. Then roll out. Oh, on baking paper. Fuzz, read. It actually says to do it on the baking paper. Use the flour for dusting if necessary. Cut into shapes and then bake them. Well, maybe a bit more. I think. I don't know if I have any more baking paper. My mum does. No, I only have cling wrap and foil, which I've had there for a long time. We'll do a little bit of flour, not a lot, but just to make sure it doesn't stick or anything like that. It's a little, as Salt Bae does. I gotta do a bit more than that, if that's cool. Not too much, I'm just gonna make sure that it doesn't stick. But we'll see if I can grab all this. Oh my god, I'm actually doing it. This doesn't turn out right. It doesn't turn out right. I've tried. I did try. It is like very thick, as you can see, which, you know, feels very similar to the cookie dough that I get my that I get my cookies from, really, Fuzz? Promise like in English. I know English is not my first language, but you know. It is, but I think in the Beninging is more my first language, you know what I mean? You're getting hungry from this? So now I'm eating. I'm so sorry, homie. I don't mean to. I just want to make sure that it's not too sticky on this. Forgive me. Now I gotta roll it out. Which, like I said, I don't have anything to roll this out. I'm sure my mum does, but it's alright. We could just use this here and roll it out this way. Oh, no, that's not gonna work, Fuzz. Damn, maybe I should. Oh, it feels like a baby's bottom. Look at this. Look at me just being like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure I have something else. I might just wash my hands, see if I have anything else that I can roll this out with, and see where I go from there. It is feeling like it's okay. Yes, I know this is very stupid, but I don't have a rolling pin, so we're just gonna have to try it out. No, it's not gonna work. It's breaking into it, which is not what I want. Just gonna have to do this for now. Maybe I'll go get my mum's rolling pin if I hurry up. So I don't feel like this is gonna be good if I just do this with my hands. This does not. It feels good though. It feels like it would be good. It's just my hands are all over it now, and I just have fingerprints all over it. You know what I mean? Do you have a wine bottle? Good question. Do I? I don't think I have a wine bottle. I don't really drink wine. Oh, I might have a vodka bottle, actually. No, you're not wrong. I might have a vodka bottle. One sec. And just not get my hands dirty too much. Yeah. Smurmoff to the rescue. That has not been opened. What do you think? Do you think the smell... We don't condone drinking. It's not even open. I'm just saying, you know, we don't condone drinking. Oh, God, I'm going to break everything. One sec. This is the most weirdest thing I've ever done in my life. But you know what? There's a first for everything, homies. There's a first for everything. It's a fairly big bottle, too. Which towel did I use to dry the... Yeah. It's been sitting in there for who knows how long. So, you know, it's alright. We'll just use the vodka bottle, right? I don't have a wine bottle. I have a Midori bottle, which is mine. And that's it, because I don't really drink wine. Do I have wine bottle anywhere? Do I have anything else? I have bug spray. Can bug spray work? Oh, did my sister leave wine in here? No. She usually does, but she didn't this time. What about in the freezer? No, I have ice cream. That isn't mine. Well, never mind then. Never mind. Where did I put this? I think here. Alright. Smurmoff bottle. Here we go. Oh my god. That actually did pretty well. There's like a Smurmoff. Oh, there's like a... The name of Smurmoff is there. So it's just like Smurmoff. Is that how I say it? I always say that name wrong. It's like imprinting on there. This is great. This is the best thing I've ever done in my life. This is thank you. Oh god, the bottom of it's doing that now. Okay, one sec, one sec. It's too much now. It's like too heavy, so I have to like control it. This is gonna be the most funniest cookies I've ever made. This is great. Oh no, I broke it! No! Don't break it. It's because the Smurmoff bottle will be a bit sticky, huh? Well, I guess we gotta put some flour on my Smurmoff. Or we could do a little bit on this, actually. See if that's okay. And then, like, it's the weirdest thing I've ever done in my life. Just don't tell anyone, whoever's bottle this is, that I've done this. This is the weirdest thing I've ever done. I mean, it's working! You know what I mean? It's not perfect, but, you know... When have I ever done anything perfect? You know what I mean? We learn from our mistakes. It's the weirdest rolling out I've ever done. Hey, doing by the way, Johnny? Return this lamp! I ran into something similar around the holidays. Couldn't find a rolling pin. My mum has one, but I'm not going back into the house. You know what I mean? It looks like it's okay. You guys can see it, yeah? Can I bring it? Oh, I'll have to bring it back this way so you guys can see it. It looks like it's okay, right? We have video proof. No. Actually, no, you do have video proof of everything. It's just the powder now is like... Yeah, there we go. Okay, look, it's the best I can do right now, and I'm an idiot, I'm very aware of that, but hey, we learn from our experiences. What I'll do is I will need, if there is baking paper in here, I need it on top of that at least. I probably don't need that much fuzz. Is there any way I can roll this back? One sec. I don't need that much baking paper, no need to waste it, but I'm going to have to cut it from there and then transfer them. I think that's how I'm going to do them. Less than that if I can. Don't need all this. Actually, I think this is my baking paper that I bought. I was gonna do some like cool things with my candles with the baking paper. I might need to... I know this sounds weird, but I usually like to put a little bit of olive oil underneath the paper to stick it down to make sure it doesn't lift like this. Could probably just turn it upside down, see if it just stays. that works. See how that goes. Look, it's the best we can do right now. Let's see what else the instructions say before I keep going. Cut it into shapes and then bake in there for 8 minutes. Cool and store in an airtight container. Or in the freezer. Oh, okay, that's actually really cool. You can do that. I feel like that's about 5 centimeters. Oh, not centimeters, sorry. Millimeters. There might be some handprints in there, but we'll see, homie. We'll see. Now, I do want to put some of this in powder, which I know sounds weird, but I know stainless steel might stick on there, so I'm afraid that that will happen. Mike, please stop doing that. So what I'll do is maybe put a little bit of flour here, right? And then what I'll do is I'll spread it out a bit. I don't know if it'll stay or stick on there. Oh, I can't, like, really. I just don't want this to be sticking onto that. So let me just see if I can, like, rub some flour on there. I know this is weird, but I've seen enough cooking shows to know that, like, flour is really good to prevent the sticking. So let's just... It doesn't stay on there, obviously, but let me just try and rub it on there so it's not sticky. This has already been washed, by the way, to anyone that's curious. Don't worry, I've definitely cleaned on this, by the way. You misread that as gerbils? Did I miss something? Thank you for the clip, by the way. It looks terrible. You know what, Top Gear? Get out of here. You don't even get a taste of this. Get out. Can we get a ban on Top Gear? We don't need Top Gear in here, you know what I mean? Yeah, it does, right? It is a good idea. Yeah, so years ago, before I even got into psychology, I actually wanted to become a baker. There's something about, like, being able to create things and feed people and, you know, have my love shown in food that made me excited. So I actually was kind of convinced to become a baker. And even though I didn't follow that, and I never really did baking until I did that cheesecake that I did a few years ago, did I realize that, you know what? I could have become a baker. So this is exciting to me. I've learned a lot of, like, baking stuff, so I'm just, like, trying to cover it in flour. You guys probably can't see it, but it's covered in flour, so let's just make sure I can just flatten it. I know my hand's not going to flatten it. It is a little bit different leveled, but there's very, very little I can do about this. Is that the right side? Yep, that's the right side. Let's do that. Alright. Ah, shiz, it's happening. Now, can you be nice enough and not break? Knowing me, I'm notorious for breaking things. Oh, it's so soft. It's breaking. No, it's not like the baby's butt. We can just roll this part out again if that's the case. It's not staying together too well. I mean, it is in a way, but it isn't at the same time. Come on, Fuzz, you can do this. It's just... There's so many, like, little divots into this, which is really annoying. Oh, stop. Stop doing that. Just have to roll it out again if you're so annoying. Why? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do this, which really sucks. Do this. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. No, we're good. It was about to break apart. I'm like, no, don't do that. It's very soft, unfortunately. Maybe it's because of the weather, and it's, like, making it melt. Oh, God, how am I gonna do this? Oh, God, come on. I don't know how to pick this up. I can't. It's all, like, it's not staying together, the cookie dough, so it's falling apart, which is very, very bad. Can I... Why are you still stuck? There's nothing that's allowing you to stick. Stop that. I wonder if you guys can see that. Look at this. The weather is making it melt. I think so, because it's very humid in this room. Sorry, my thing is... Yeah. It's not perfect, but, you know, we've got one. Yay. Like I said, it's very humid in this room. Oh no. Now I gotta, like, see if I can, like... Maybe I gotta make them smaller. Maybe. We'll see. I think, yeah, the humidity... I have the fan on. I might have to put the aircon on, but it's fairly warm today, so... Unfortunately, it's not working out. I might have to bring the bottle back. Well, let's see if I can do, like, this corner, for example. But make it smaller if you can first, because it's gonna rise. So you need to do it again if you can. We do it here. And then... shimmy it out, and hopefully... no, it's making it melt. Okay, that's a pretty good one, but... Wait, I have an idea, I have this. If I can, like, somehow get it underneath, so then I don't break it all, maybe. It's just, yeah, it is sticking to the paper a little bit. Like, I don't know if you can see it, but the symbol's there. It's just getting it off the paper is the hard part, and I think the weather is affecting it a bit, because it is fairly warm in here. Maybe I gotta turn the aircon on. and that will stop it from doing that. But, you know, there's very little I can do now. It's already ruined. I can do this. I think I'm just complicating it for some reason. Yeah, see, that's already... Well, let's just see if we can pick it up like this. No. Yeah, no, that's ruined, Fuzz. That's ruined. This sucks! I might have to turn my aircon on and then close the window. I thought... not close the window, close the door. I thought the weather was going to be okay, but... No, I guess it's too much. Yeah, just get it off there. Whoops, don't want that sticking there. It's kind of sucky, but it's the best I can do. Hey, it's Australia. It is, by the way. Try putting the dough in the freezer for a few minutes. You think that might help out? Actually, I could try. I could try that. I just will need to... I don't know if it's too large at the moment. And if I have enough space in the freezer is a good question too. It's a fairly small freezer, so... My mum likes to use my freezer, so there's stuff in here that I gotta, like... Remove that. If I... Oh no, we can do that. Wait, if I do this... What I'll have to do is, let me just make sure that I'm okay with the sizing. I might just see if I can do that. One sec. Let me just wash my hands real quick. So I don't want, you know, cookie dough all over my house. I think that might be a good idea, because everything's just melting now. I've got, sorry, I know this is loud. Got this. It's probably the only thing that's flat enough and big enough that I could put in the freezer. Let's do... Very heavy. Jesus Christ. Oh. I don't think that's gonna fit on there at all. Oh, maybe. It's too big, so I might have to... Give me a second. I might have to roll it again, but just make it a bit smaller. I can make it long, I just can't make it as big as I made it before. It's just, it's too big. Which is fine anyway, because then I can re-roll all of this instead of it being... Alright, no joke, I will have to put more flour on this. Let's do that. Can I... Is that still okay? Dude, it's so weird carrying around a vodka bottle like this. Just saying, it's the strangest thing, but... You know, we gotta learn from our experiences. Next time we do cookies or anything that's dessert type and we gotta roll things out and make it a certain... you know, width, then make sure I have a rolling pin. Alright, just let's make it kind of like that. Make sure that we make it long ways, not wide ways. Make it a little bit wide ways, but let me just, oh, don't do that. At least it looks like it's okay though. Chef's gift, thank you. No, thank you, that's a really good idea by the way, because the recipe says don't put it in the fridge. But... because I can't really control the temperature in here, and I'm actually trying to cool the room. I do have, like I said, there's a fan that's behind the camera, and I have the door open right behind me. Because my kitchen is at the back of my house. I was hoping maybe that'd be enough, but that might not be... might be too thick, I think. Just because of how much there is of it. I'm trying to, like, control the weight of this, because it's very hard to do that. Well, that's the best I can do at the moment. It's going to have handprints on there for a little bit, but... or a little part of it, but... it's the best I can do, especially since I'm just making it up as I go. Because the best I can do. Let's just try that anyway. See if that fits on there. It's better. It's the amount of space that I have anyway, because I don't think... unless I can just take this whole thing and see if I can... just have it flat like that in the freezer. Let's have a look. What do I have in here? Oh, that actually might be okay. Might be a different length. Can I close that though? That's the question. Alright. High five everyone. That was actually a very smart idea. Thank you for telling me that. Didn't even think about putting it in the fridge or freezer. I was thinking about having the aircon on and then just waiting till it cools the room. But I don't like having the aircon on. It makes me feel like I don't know if anyone else gets this, but I feel like I get sick when the aircon is on, and I just feel like it's a waste of power. I rarely use my aircon, even though it's probably useful right now. Don't think I'd like to use it anyway. I'll come over to chat, forgive me. Thank you for that suggestion. I'll keep that cookie there though, even though it looks a little disfigured, but you know, Shows you that things aren't so, you know, it's okay to make mistakes and everything. It's fine. I have powder on my wrist, I should probably get rid of that. Why not use the pan on the stove to put it in the freezer? Oh, this one here. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, it's okay. This is too steep, I think, and it's not, it couldn't, I need it to be a bit wider, but with the amount of things that are in there, there's like things in there that are stacked on top of each other, so I've had to take out one thing just to let it all cool down, but it's pretty flat now. We're all good on that side. I didn't think about using this, I will admit, but I don't know if this would fit, because I think this is, no, that was about the same size for us, it could have. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Next time. It's perfectly fine now, though, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think it looks okay. You know, it's not perfect, but you know, it looks like a cookie at least. You know what I mean? While we're waiting for that, I hope you don't mind. I think I left my iPad. One sec, I gotta go downstairs. 1 second. I left my iPad in the other room that has the recipe for this here. And I also want to make sure that my phone is recharging, because my laptop and my iPad are using my phone's power, and I know that's going to be very annoying. So let me get that and step over all these wires. Just make sure that I won't put this over here, but want to make sure that I'm prepared with this one too, so then, you know, when it comes to cooking this, we're at least prepared. Let's see. Chicken, is that all good? Yep, we've got the chicken. We've got the chicken right here. Well, I won't bring it over, actually, I'll leave it there. So that's the chicken. We've got cornstarch. Now, I couldn't find cornstarch, so you have to forgive me. However, there's corn flour. The reason we need cornstarch, I thought a while ago I did this recipe. My mum wanted some cornstarch when I went, you know, shopping one time, and I'm like, yeah, I have some cornstarch, like, you know, elsewhere, and I can just bring that to you, because I was using it, but I only use it to do this recipe, and you only need a little bit, so I'm hoping corn flour will react the same way, because I couldn't find it. I don't know where she's put the cornstarch, so I don't know where that is. The onion I've got, I don't like white onion. We've got they say avocado oil, but I like olive oil better, honestly. It doesn't really matter. That's for the cooking of it. And then there's garlic that is minced, which I don't have to mince it, because, is this minced garlic anyway? Yeah. That's my little garlic there. It's already done. I probably shouldn't touch this now, but, you know, what else? We have garlic, and we have sesame seeds. I have that. We've got soy sauce. Brown sugar is, I think I took that already. Yep. Brown sugar I've got honey and water, and that's all we need for this recipe. To anyone that's curious as to what I am making, I will show you. If I can get to the image is like at the top, and then you have to press like jump to recipe to get to the recipe, but that's the one there. Wait, I gotta like find it. Is it here? Small freeze, I think. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. I really do. But that's what we're making next after this. It's just, you know, obviously it's going to take some time to make the cookies. The cookies was the annoying part, because I've never made cookies. So I was like, let me get that out of the way, because I've done this recipe before. Not in this kitchen, though. I've done it in a different kitchen. So it'll be a bit different, but we'll see how it goes. That thing is super tasty, and there's different ways that you can make it as well. There's like a spicy version. There's like more, you know, vegetables that you can put in there if you want to, but I like it just the chicken and the sauce like that. The sauce is like amazing. Legitimately, if I could just do the sauce on everything in my life, I would do that. I'm not a fan of honey, but there's something about the honey in this that just makes it like the right kind of sweetness for the chicken, and you almost make it like deep fried in a way, the chicken, and then you add that honey sauce, so it's like I don't know. The only way I can explain it is years ago, I think it was KFC that did it. They had a limited time chicken tender that you could get, and it had like honey and sesame seeds on there. I remember I absolutely loved it, and then one time I tried to go back again, but it was gone because it was limited edition. They never brought it back, and this is the only thing that's like close enough that's similar to that I absolutely love. So I was like, I have to do that. I can't. It does look good, right? Is the stream on her computer? So what's happening right now is my stream is still on my computer. So at any point, if I don't want to do this, you know, the cooking part, I can just go back to the computer and play games if I want to. In case the cooking doesn't take the whole, you know, usually I do a 5 or 6 hour stream, usually 5 hours, I think. But what we'll do is we'll do all the cooking, and then at any point, if I need to go play games or whatever, I can do that. But it's on my stream, or on my computer, I should say. What I'm looking at right now is not my normal webcam. You might know that the quality is a bit different, or like it just looks a bit different. I'm sure it's not as crisp as my camera. It's my old webcam that I used to use. It's my Logitech Brio, I think it is. It was meant to be like a top-end webcam, but I hate this webcam. It's one of the worst like webcam like technologies I've ever had to use. So Logitech something. I think it was like C90 or something like that. The one that was before this was actually a lot more easier to use, but the quality in this is not as good as they say it is. But that's what I'm using right now, and I have like a long USB extension that's connecting this webcam to the computer, because I can't actually bring the computer into this room. There's a wall that separates me, and it's a whole setup I'm not going to move over, if that makes sense. So it's a camera that's connected to the computer of mine, yeah. That's what you guys are seeing. And it's on one of my like old ring lights that I don't use anymore, so it just sits there. And it looks like I'm like, you know, streaming off a PC, which I am. It's just in a different room. And then I have my laptop over there that you've had Logitech before. It's just, Logitech is okay, and it's one of those companies, it's kind of like Apple and Samsung in a way where like, you know, if you buy like an Elgato webcam, which I think they have now, I don't know if it's out anymore, but it's like that's top end, and then Logitech is kind of like the Samsung of it, but it's expensive only because there's nothing that really competes or is as good as the Logitech. Oh, I can feel that now. Thank God. I just wanted to make sure that was working the right way. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Logitech. It's just expensive because they know that there's no real like competitors that are competing with it. There are some companies that are trying, but Logitech isn't the greatest. I just have a DSLR now, which is, it's a lot more expensive than this webcam because you have to also get a capture card to make the DSLR work. Otherwise it doesn't connect to your PC. And then you also need to buy like, they actually don't have it, but I think it's Sony that I have. You'll have to forgive me, I've forgotten. Yeah, I think it's a Sony. The Sony usually has like, you know, portable batteries that you take out, but to stream with it, you need a battery that actually connects to a PowerPoint. And Sony doesn't sell those. You have to buy like a third-party version of that. It's an expensive setup, but like, you know, if you know you are a streamer or a content creator and you know you have the money for it and you know you're going to be doing it for years, it's a good setup, especially because that will last you a long time. But it is fairly expensive compared to a webcam, which is just cable, USB, and that's it. DSLR, it's the DSLR. You need a holder for it as well, so it sits somewhere. So I have the ring light for that. There's the third-party battery as well, which isn't too expensive, but you know that adds to the cost. And then there's the capture card, which I have the Elgato. I think it's Camlink, I believe it's called, something like that. I know it's the smaller one, the USB one. I just can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But that's what you connect the DSLR to make sure that you have a you know, the constant video coming through. And sometimes some of these cameras, if you're trying to do, I'm actually going to check the donor. I probably should do that. Oh yeah, no, that feels pretty good. The no, don't break. But like I nearly let go of it for a little bit. It's like a lot more harder now compared to before. Yeah, it's actually holding itself now. This is gonna be perfect. Oh, you guys are lifesavers. I love you. If I could kiss you, I would do it, homie. I can't roll it out anymore though. Oven, don't do that. I need you to survive, homie. I need you to survive. I wonder if I can like nearly. Hey, no, don't fall apart. Stop that. Why? The corners got stuck. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It broke in the middle. It's fine. Just don't do that. Why? It's the little, see the little like crevices and whatnot? That's what's making it stick. So let's not have that happen. I might just, because I don't want to reuse that flour, but let me just do that. So then I have flour, and then do that. And see if you can just make sure that it's in the crevices. That's what's making it stick. It nearly came out perfect. It was great, but then it got stuck, and I'm like, no, and it ripped it in half. It's fine though. It's just a little crack in the middle. It's gonna happen. You know what I mean? All right, now let's try another one. I think that should be enough. Sick. I wanted to show you guys that cup, but then it like broke apart and I freaked out. So I'll see if I can show you this one. I'm just trying to be careful. I can see one corner already like just not being friendly. Come on, man. Why? Stop that. I'll show you when it's on the table because it's being annoying now. Come on, Cookie. Come on. It's this one corner that is just not being friendly. Stop that. You have the most powder. Why are you being so annoying for? I have no idea. It's not perfect, but like, you know, it's better. I think it's a bit bigger than 5 millimeters. I think that's like a whole centimeter right there. But you know what? Maybe I wanted it to be a chunky cookie. Who would have thought? I wonder if I can like push it down just like the tiniest bit, because I don't want them to be that thick. I think cookies are like cakes and whatnot, and it's gonna be, you know, the music made it more exciting. Oh, was the music? That's actually cool. That was a thick cookie. Hey, what can I say? I like them thick. You know what I mean? I actually don't like them thick. I'm not a dessert person, but I can't, you know, because One, I didn't have a rolling pin, and if I wasn't stubborn, I could have made this a lot more thinner. But you know what? You know what? Fudge that. It's not perfect, and I don't mind when they're not perfect, because we learn from our experiences. Mistakes will always happen, and as a human, it's fine to make mistakes. As long as you learn from your mistakes, that's what makes you a better human. Now, that one didn't come as nicely out as the rest of them, but it cut pretty well, that one. So I'm like afraid to lift this now. It's just the corners that make this so annoying. That's all it is. Like, the cookie is fine, it's just the little crevices just make it so then it's like near impossible to get out. This one's gonna be annoying. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel this one's gonna be annoying. It cut really well though compared to the other ones, but now it's just, oh, you know what? Fudge you. I'm gonna cut you again. No. You can't just make up your own rules. That's not how this works. So we learn from our mistakes, not we make our own mistakes. Stop that. It's gonna be weird to recut this one, but hey, look, it came out as best as I could get it, honestly. Dude, I hate this so much. Yeah, next time I know what I'm doing if I'm doing cookies, because Jesus Christ. I did put, you know, flour on the bottom of these to make sure that they come out, but I think the freezing made it, like, stick to the paper a bit. Don't. I see exactly what you're doing. Don't do that. Stop that. That's illegal. Actually, I might need to move these. Dude, that's so fudged up, the one that I did before. But I want that one! The one that doesn't look so good. Like, look, it actually looks like it's okay. So it's like slipping. I hope this looks like it's okay, you know what I mean? If I had the energy, I would have cooked my dinner alongside, but you're so sleepy. Don't do that, homie. Look at that. So I can't see it until I see it on my... Like, it looks like it's okay. These two look great, but that one's stuffed up. So, you know, now we gotta figure out how to not stuff that up. It's the middle here that's like... Oh, it's my hand that might be melting it? No, this is just... It's colder on this side, but it's warm in the middle still, because it didn't, like, fully freeze through. So we can always go back and just refreeze it if I wanted to. And I might even reuse this cookie dough. I need the space. Because I know these are going to grow, right? So I don't know how much space I have, and I don't have another baking tray, I don't think. I might have to, like, either go inside and get another one, or see if I have anything else that could sit in the fridge. Not in the fridge, sorry, the oven. Okay, this is looking good. Gotta shimmy it out, and then almost grab it with the cookie cutter, because it seems like it does... No, it doesn't actually. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a chance there, but that's okay. You do what you want, cookie cutter. I'm not gonna make the rules for you. You do you. Don't worry, the rest of this cookie dough that seems like it's just rubbish, I'm not gonna throw it. I'm most likely going to make more cookies out of this. See if I can make more room. If I can, like... It's probably too late now, huh? Yeah, it's probably too late. I can't move those now. They're gonna have to stay there, and I'm just gonna have to, like, get another tray of some sort somewhere. God, this is so... Yeah, it's, like, harder on this side. Let's do it this side. I'm trying to flatten it, because I don't want it to be as thick as that one. I mean, it's a thick one, which is not bad, but still. Let me do this. Alright, now can I grab this one? Somewhat. It's just one corner is not... It's always one corner that does this to me. One corner's just like, nah, I'm good, I don't want to come out. And I'm like, alright. Because I nearly grabbed the whole thing with the cookie cutter, but then it was like, nah, I don't feel like doing that right now. I'm good. Alright, you do you, boo. You do you. Fine. I tried my best, and I tried my hardest, and, you know, tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it seems like it doesn't matter. Damn it. That one kind of got ruined. But, you know, they're not perfect, but, you know, they're getting there. The thick ones worked out for some reason. I guess they, like... Because they're thicker, they froze quicker. That's not bad. It's just, I need to know if I have another tray of some sort. I most likely won't have a... Oh, I do have some. I don't know whose these are, but... Is there like a flat one by any chance? Nope. These are all just cookie ones. What about... Sorry if this is loud. Sorry. I'm trying not to make too much noise, but... That looks like that could work. These aren't my stuff as well. Like I said, my mom has a lot of, like, I say hand-me-down stuff, but a lot of stuff that, you know, is not mine. And she just leaves it in here. And she's like, yeah, one day I'll come back and do, you know, come and get them or use them or whatever. It's the only thing I have for now. So what I'll do is, just to make it fit, so I don't want it to stick out too much, fold in, whoops. See if this works. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. I missed the raid? Oh, I didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. Callie and Raiders, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I didn't hear it. I think my audio might be off or something. Welcome in, Raiders. I do not mean to miss. Oh God, I shouldn't yell. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. The name is Fuzz, and we are doing a cooking stream, which was a goal for 2023, which we were able to achieve. Thank you, chat, and thank you for letting me know about the raid. I'm so sorry. I did not hear it for some reason. Am I just not hearing them anymore? Is my the headphones dying for some reason? I'm so sorry. I didn't hear the alert. Yeah, I can't hear the alerts. Raiders, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time with your stream, by the way. Welcome in. We are, as you can see, attempting to cook cookies. And then we're also going to do food after that, but this is my first time doing cookies. So forgive me if I seem like I'm failing, but I'm trying. But how was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Guys, if you're from that raid, please make sure to follow. Sorry, let me get the full name. Callie Collie, forgive me if I'm saying that incorrectly. I don't mean to. But please make sure to be following Callie. Callie Collie, forgive me if I'm saying that wrong. They didn't need to send some love this way, but they did, and I appreciate that. Homie, I hope you had a lovely stream. As you can see, I'm trying to make cookies out of this cookie cutter, as you can see, but we've kind of had some oopsies happen. And I've never made cookies handmade like this. I know I should put those cookies in there in the oven, but might as well do it all at the same time. So then, oh, that's a good idea. Take away the excess around it before I take out the cookie. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Makes it so then all those little nooks and crannies that I can't seem to reach won't be such a fail anymore. Oh, see? See? Like I said, you learn from your mistakes. Now this should be a pretty good cut. I wish I could show you guys this properly, but oh no, I ruined it already. Well, it's just the edges. This part here, the connector part, it makes it so this is very weak compared to the actual body of the cookie, so it sucks. Because that's the part I need to grab so then I can put it on the thingy. Which I should have just put it on the sheet and on that pan there. And just let it work out. Oh no, it already broke. No. Well, these aren't going to be perfect. But it's the attempt that matters. You know what I mean? It's the attempt that matters. Oh no. Can I just stick it back? Can you not break, please? I don't know why you're breaking either. It is because it's already melting again. So maybe I gotta refreeze them, which might be a good idea so I can catch up with chat a bit. Forgive me, I don't mean to miss chat. Forgive me, it's just this is one of the saddest things to see when you try so hard and get so far and in the end, it breaks apart. I'm gonna have to re-roll this, I think. Is that soft? It's already soft. Like it's been out for like what, 5 minutes, and it's already soft again. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's like super soft again already, and it hasn't been out that long. It's very humid, this room. Don't make cookies in a humid room. Doesn't have to look pretty, it just has to taste good. I hope it tastes good. I'm very nervous to know if it tastes good. I'm not a sugary person. However, I've always wanted to learn how to make cakes and cupcakes and whatnot. I've only ever made one sugary thing before, which was a New York style strawberry cheesecake, and it actually turned out pretty good. I even liked it, and I'm not even a sugary person, so it was good. Until I decided, you know what, let's make some cookies. And now these cookies are like, I need to make it a bit more flatter, I would say. Now I don't know if this is okay to do, but I'm hoping I can just put this in the freezer again. Refreeze this, I should say. Put this in the freezer, really fast. It's just, yeah, I don't have a rolling pin. That's the only thing. That and an electric beater. That's the only two things we haven't been able to use during the stream. And that's what the recipe wanted me to use. But, you know, like I said, we learn from our mistakes. I'm going to refreeze this. Put this on top. Can I do that? Make sure it doesn't stick on that. Yeah. No, you can move over a bit. Just move that there. It's a very small freezer, so I'm even surprised that fits in there. Now we wait. Oh, hey, welcome back. I gotta wash my hands a bit, but hi. Kyoto, sorry, hi! I'm so sorry. I don't mean to miss chat. It's just, yeah, I'm trying to roll out cookies and not make a mess at the same time, but I seem to be doing that, so forgive me. How you doing? Welcome in. Again, raiders, if you are from that raid, please give them some love. You don't need to send some love this way, but homies, I'll take it. I hope you're doing well. Forgive me, I don't mean to miss. My computer's like to my right, so I have to like look this way. Oh, you're not, but you do love how you do love yourself some dark chocolate and some sour fruits. I like that. I don't mind some good milk chocolate, like mini M&Ms and Flake is like my favorite chocolate. Oh, and Ferrero Rocher, that's like for Christmas we got a lot of Ferrero Rocher, and my family's like, oh, we have all these other desserts. Do you want Ferrero Rocher? I was like, yeah, all right. And I wasn't sure if I could have it because I'm lactose intolerant, but I can, and now that's my new thing. So I'm like in the same whatchamacallit, same boat. Hey. Yeah, I'm like that, by the way. So I'm catching up on chat. You'll have to forgive me. But if it tastes like a wet cat and cheese, something has gone wrong. What does how do you know what a wet cat tastes like? Firstly. And secondly, how would I know if it tastes like a wet cat? Why would something taste like a wet cat? These are the questions we ask in life. The gelatin I just had was sea salt caramel flavored. Ooh. Well, this one is meant to be a vanilla cookie, but instead I decided to do salted caramel. Forgive me. I hope that's okay because I can't see this until it comes back. I plead the fifth. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think you guys can see that. Yeah, cool. I can't see it until I actually get to see it on my stream. Because to anyone that's curious, my computer isn't here. It's in another room. I just have this webcam pointing into this room and whatnot. Just making sure that I clean up as much as I can. That's the cookie we're keeping. So these look like they're doing okay. Yes, I know that they're not in the oven yet. It's just I want to make sure they're in the oven at the same time. I feel like if I have them at different times, it's just going to be annoying. And I wouldn't want that. I don't know if it's been long enough for it being in the freezer. How does it feel now? Well, how hard does it feel? That's what she said. Nah, we could do it for a bit more, I'd say. Just a couple more minutes and it should be good. I liked how it felt before. So this one here that actually turned out okay. It almost felt like the cookie dough had like really hardened. So like it felt like a brick in a way. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Now I cut into it. And that's what kept its shape. So, you know, I think if you're going to do cookies like this, it either has to be in like a cool room, not a warm room, because my room is really warm at the moment. It's summer here in Australia and there's like no clouds. So it's like, But I think that's what's ruined these. But they turned out okay. Plus, again, I don't know who's going to have these cookies. I might have like 1 or 2 cookies, but we'll see. Does anyone in chat want them? You're welcome to come over. You're more than welcome to. I don't know who I'm making. I'm making at least the chicken for me. But the cookies itself, I don't know who that's for. Gelato? No, gelatin? Oh, no, geletta. Oh, okay. So it's not gelato. It's not this place where they mix in Italian ice and ice cream in it. Oh! Gelati is apparently just pure gelato. Oh, okay, so gelato. Sorry, because you said gelati, and I thought you were missing the N, which is gelatin. I was like, oh, okay. But you're saying it's an Italian dessert that mixes ice cream and ice? Interesting. Okay. Never heard of it. I've had, obviously, gelato. Gelato is really good, especially when you get, like, you know, the pure Italian gelato. It's just, like, thick and amazing. Also, Kelly, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. If you need to head off by any chance, you're more than welcome to. You're also welcome to chill with us and let us know of things that you're doing in chat or what you were planning to do today. I just did that upside down. And now we'll have flour everywhere. I eventually have to do the dishes, which I was thinking about doing them now, so then I don't have to do too many later, but I'm lazy. I'm kind of lazy. I think we should be good now, by the way. Also gotta make sure yeah, now that's a thick cookie dough. Now that's the type of cookie dough I like. Look how nice that looks as well, by the way. It's great. I'm dipping it in flour to anyone that might be curious to try and prevent it from sticking. However, obviously, there's a bit of cookie dough that's all over the place, and it's still somewhat sticking as well, and there's not much I can do about that. Yeah, that way. Cool. I just need you to come out like a proper cookie dough. That's all I'm asking. Oh, yeah, that's sick. Look at that. Came out as a proper one. See? Okay, I'm listening to chat from now on when it comes to cooking. If there's any cooking tips that chat has, I'm listening to them. Freezing them is a great idea. I, again, made them too thick, but who cares? This is great. It's actually turning out okay. We'll see how many I can get out of this, because as you can see, I can't really get them. Yeah, look at that. Because when it freezes, it obviously solidifies a bit. Still a part of that wasn't proper, but, you know, it's good enough. I just don't know how many more cookies I can fit in here. If I can move these, I'm going to try. Because I have, like, a whole lot of cookie dough that, you know, I don't want to waste them. I'm going to do the best I can and use all the cookie dough. No wastage. That's what we're... Oh, fudge you. No wastage. That's what we're doing. Move that there. Yeah, no, that's already broken, Fuzz. You can't do nothing about that. You tried. I did try, but I accidentally, like, knocked one of the... Oh, come on, man. I should have frozen it a bit more, but... Dude, I just want these cookies done already. It's, like, frustrating me now. I can't. I don't think you can fit any more on there, Fuzz. You can try, but... I think here we can maybe try move them over. Nah, that's already melted. I won't even try that. Alright, well, let's just see what we can do. Can I please ask my moderators? Oh god, that's hot. Can this even fit in here? Oh, does it fit? What about sideways? I don't think it... Oh, it will fit sideways. Okay. Can I ask my moderators to put an 8-minute timer, if that's okay? I wonder if I can do 8 minutes as a timer, but... One second, I don't want that to burn. So let's just spin that over a bit. Again, this isn't like what I wanted to use, but... It's the only thing I have now. I just don't want it to burn the corners, so I'm just making sure that this is like down here. Yeah. No, that needs to fold some more fuzz if that's cool. Alright. Let's just hope that works. Alright. Let's just leave that for now, because I don't know how I'm gonna fit anymore, but I'm gonna do my best. Did that work? Also, 8 doesn't work. So we'll do 5 first, and then we can just do, 1 or 2 or 3. We just gotta make sure it's 8 minutes. That's what this is. Let me see. 190. Just making sure that's 190. Can go a tiny bit more, but that's fine. 8 minutes or until lightly golden. See, look how much cookie dough is left over. We could obviously, set this up for the next batch, and then while I'm cooking the lunch option, we can just do the rest of them. I'm hoping this oven can handle it, because like I said, I rarely use this oven. I still live with my parents, but my mom's an old school kind of parent where she's like, don't make food, I'll make you food. What do you mean? What do you need? I got you, I'll help you out. So I rarely make food. I do make food on the weekend, or, if I'm not at home. So this isn't really my first cooking experience, but it is my first time testing out if I can use the top and bottom at the same time, which I know I can. I'm not saying that as I'm asking a stupid question. It's just, it's a very small and I think fairly cheap oven. So I'm just hoping that if it doesn't work out, then I come after whoever made this oven. So I should be able to use both. But you guys don't know what kind of cheap oven this is. It's so cheap that at one point it was making a noise and I hadn't even used it for that much, maybe 3 times, and it made a noise and I thought I was gonna legitimately blow up or something. It was the weirdest noise I'd ever heard in my life, and I freaked out. I'm like, am I gonna die? But my dad, who has worked with handyman stuff or has done handyman stuff, he's like, yeah, that's usually not a noise it should be making, but it's not that bad. Just we had to do something with it. It was some sort of element in there was still making noise or something like that. It was really weird, by the way. Gelato is real good, especially lemon and pistachio. I hate lemon and pistachio, but my dad loves it. To anyone that's new to stream, I have a fisher tongue, which means I'm very sensitive to taste. And lemon is amazing, don't get me wrong, but it's so sour that it hurts my tongue. It almost burns it just like a normal lemon would. My dad loves pistachio. He has pistachio, oh, come on, what is that? I can see it, but I don't know what it's called. One sec, I got it. Nougat, that's it. Pistachio nougat, he loves it. I think they're nice flavors, but I'm not a fan of pistachio. I think I just personally don't like pistachio. But then again, I think it's a tongue thing. I don't know. It's nice, but I can't. What up, homies? What are we cooking? We are cooking vodka. That is exactly what we're cooking. This is Smirnoff vodka, which is 1.125 liters. And we actually made this today. What do you think? Do you think it looks good? Do you think I actually made it look nice? I think I did pretty well. It looks like an actual bottle of vodka. Look at this. You really like pistachio? I want to like pistachio because there's so many really nice at least freshly made dessert that uses pistachio, but it's either it's bitter or it's too strong of a flavor. I don't know what it is about pistachio, but I can't do pistachio. It's too much for me. I can't do it for some reason. But I know that every dessert that's ever used it has been absolutely amazing, because I know my dad's a dessert, he loves dessert. Dessert is for him. He loves it. But I can't do pistachio, if anything. Vodka, yes, is that good? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm actually selling this for a small loan of $1 million, so if anyone wants it, let me know and I'll put it on my website. Oh! Excuse me, I thought I might let you guys know. So I've been trying to find a place that will be able to send things out of Australia into, domestic or international flights. My items, like my candles and whatnot, but it will be cheaper. But Unfortunately, my shipping company is the cheapest company I can find that ships out. If anyone knows, if you've bought within Australia, it should be less than $10. But if you're out of Australia, I've seen like a $17. I've seen $20. I've even seen it at $23. I don't think that person got it. But there's like not many places that send things out of Australia that is cheap, which is really annoying because I get it. Australia is an island and it's kind of difficult to send things out of this country, but why do... Oh my god! I might let you know what they look like, but they look good. It must be that there might be either Australia really doesn't exist, or maybe we use like NASA technology or something, but legitimately I got in touch with the shipping place and they were like, yeah, we send it the cheapest, and I'm like, okay, what do you send it? And they're like, well, our cheapest international is $35. And I was like, what, you mean like just one item? And he's like, yeah, that's the cheapest to send anything out of Australia. And I'm like, okay, what's the most expensive? And he goes, $115 is the most expensive thing you can send out of Australia. Deleted the email. I'm like, dude, I'm not spending $35. I'm not even going to try, you know what I mean? Is it just one big cookie? No, it's multiple cookies. I can't. They look hilarious. They don't even look like this. Just know that that is what we're attempting to make. If anyone needs a refresher, just letting you know, this is what they told me that the cookies it was going to be like. Just watch until you see what the cookies look like. It looks hilarious, but this is what the cookies meant to look like. Oh, sorry, Mike. This is it. Okay, just put it out there. Yeah. You remember in game I was playing? It was kind of on an island. Everyone was freaking out. Dude, it is. I don't know what it is about shipping freaking me. I'm gonna have to open up that chat a bit more so I can like see that. Affected from a ferry boat being washed. Oh, wrecked in a storm. Yeah, it's insane. You're looking at hefty price tags too, right? I don't know what it is. I get it, because, you know, international, obviously, it's... If you do boat travel, for example, I know when I was, like, shipping in the Rhinos, boat travel is cheaper, but it takes longer. But air travel is quicker, but it's more expensive, which makes sense. I actually did those with, air travel, because they were like, you can either wait a month or you can wait 6 months to get the Rhinos. And I was like, well, I don't want to wait 6 months, so I'll do the quickest one. I'll rather, you know, fork out the money. I'll do that. Just, it's so expensive getting things in this country. I can't. Did they blow up huge? Let's just say even the cookies need a workout. You know what I mean? Let's just say they kind of need a yeah. You'll see. I also think I could move the camera a little bit that way, because then I don't feel like I'm looking too. Because I'm trying to get it so you guys don't see too much of the wall. So you can see that, yeah, like that. But you still need to see this table because this is the workspace that I'm working with. Let's just say they look hilarious. It's cute. Don't get me wrong. They look cute, but it just looks absolutely hilarious. Oh, dude, the cookie dough. I nearly forgot it. So, actually, okay, because I think now that it's a bit more hardened, I should be able to have them handle themselves a bit more. Feels like that might be a bit more. Yeah. So this is going to be the remaining cookie dough, and I'm going to try my best to get as much of the cookies that I can out of this. And then, when that's done... I'll probably need another baking paper for that, which kind of sucks. I don't want to waste too much baking paper, but kind of need it at this point. I'm going to leave this here, and then when those are done, I'm going to put these cookies in there. I'm going to try my best to keep them not broken, because as you can see, now that one actually came out pretty good. Look at that. I didn't even need to like fidget or anything. It was just done. That was actually cool. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, next time, freeze them. Even if you feel like you've like frozen them, freeze your cookies. Well, if you're in Australia, you should freeze your cookies, because Jesus Christ, I did not expect them to melt so quickly, but they did. I'll have to fold it again. It sucks. I don't know if this is even good to do to cookie dough, because I know that some recipes are like, don't do this, like what I'm doing, but I'm only making it for you know, home or whatnot. Actually, no, I think I could turn it a little bit that way so you guys can see what's happening. I don't feel like it's right to be wasting the cookie dough, so, and I don't know if like freezing it, refreezing it is even a good idea, but that's just to cool it down so then I have the chance to make more cookies out of it. Stop that. Don't do that. It's sticking to it a little bit, but you know, I can't rub flour on there and keep it on there. Timer! Is it done? Is that 8 minutes? It doesn't look like they're ready yet. Some of them look ready, but they're not like ready yet. What I'll do is... Let me see. Nah, they're not ready yet. Nah. They still need maybe another... I don't know, maybe another 2 minutes? Do you guys mind putting another 2-minute timer if that's cool? They're not ready. The edges are getting brown, but the rest of it still looks like it's not ready at all. Like it's not, it still needs a bit more. So if you don't mind another 2 minutes, if that's cool. Too thick, I think they are too thick as well, because the edges are getting brown, but not the rest of it, so it still needs a bit. Thank you for stressing out for me. I actually appreciate that. Knowing me, I would have been so ADD, like, oh, what am I doing over here? All right, I'm cooking. No, I'm not that bad. I just, yeah, it's already melted? Come on, man. It's been 2 seconds. How are you already melting? Look, it's already like melting and breaking apart, which is so weird. That's how warm it is today, and it sucks. I'm so over this, man. I'm so over, that's it. I'm never doing cookies again in summer. It's the worst thing I could do. It's all melting apart and I can't do nothing. I can't do this. But yeah, I think, yeah, that's what's happening. Over temp might be way off. Over temp? Well, if you mean in my room, it is like, it's like 20, I think they said 20, what does it say? 26 degrees Celsius, which is fairly warm at the moment. Oh, I heard that time. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can see you guys are like, we are the time is fuzz. You don't need Sari bot. Also, I'm sorry for yelling. I don't mean to. I forget that this mic does that, but yes, I can hear myself, so I need to make sure not to yell. Appreciate that. I do really love you guys for helping me out with this. I wish I could have sent this to you guys. Believe me, I thought about sending it to you guys. You know, if there was a way I can send off like cookies to people, but yeah, Australia has weird. I think I was saying this last time. Australia has weird rules when it comes to sending out food, especially if it's like homemade food. They're getting there. Yeah, no. I'm glad I put it for another 2 minutes. They're getting there. I need like a. I'm not a restaurant, but when I'm sending out food to people who aren't like family and friends, because technically you guys aren't classified as family and friends, you know what I mean? Australia has like weird rules where they're like, no, you need like a. It's like a license, like a food license that you get. That pretty much makes it say that, hey, I studied, food and whatnot, so I know what I'm doing. You're not gonna, die from what I just made and all that. And then, like, there's, like, some other, like, paid rules to make sure that, like, whatever I'm sending is actually cookies and all that, which is, like, the strangest thing. Because I was like, oh, it'd be cool if I could, like, wrap these up and then, like, send it out to people. That'd be cool. But since it's handmade and I'm not, like, an official restaurant, there's all these, like, rules and regulations that actually prevent me from sending anything out. Believe me, I already looked into it. I was, like, excited. I'm like, dude, this is gonna be...
Run!
Someone called the cops on me? Why would you call the cops on me? That's cooking! Homie, I'm trying! How's this going? Oh, I gotta... Let me pull it out before I even, like, consider doing that. They're golden, but I think they might need just a little bit more. So I don't know if you guys saw the thickness of it, but it needs, like, the tiniest bit more. What I'm gonna do is finish off these cookies, and then when they're done, I'm gonna take the cookies out. They're nearly there, but like I said, the recipe said to make them 5 millimeters thick. But I think I made them more than 5 millimeters, so they require a little bit more. I appreciate the timers, by the way, but I need just maybe 1 more minute, which hopefully, by the time I cut this cookie out and maybe make 1 more out of it if I can, then they should be done. I know that cookies don't have to be super tough, like they actually need to still have a little bit of fluff to them, but I don't feel safe taking them out yet because of how thick they are, and I know that they still need some more cooking. I don't have any more space, Fuzz. This is all I have. Unless if we can maybe do that edge, I can try. I'm trying to use as much of the cookie dough as much as I can, as you can see, you know what I mean? Let's just burn them at that point. I'll show you, they're not that bad. Let me finish this one cookie here and I'll show you. They don't look that bad. They're not done yet. I believe me, promise me they don't look that bad. The bottom ones aren't cooking as much. The top ones look like they're pretty good. We can try that. Yeah, let's take it out. Let me show you what the top ones look like. Yeah, they look like they're doing pretty well. Now, I just gotta wait the bottom one hasn't cooked as much, so let me just wait for this one here. I can't show you yet because it is a bit hot, so give me a second and I can show you what they look like. But as you can see, I don't know if you can see it, but it's definitely not that skinny, I can tell you that. Thank you for yelling at me. Has that been a minute? Sick. We have our volunteer for eating cookie dough. Don't know if I feel safe for having anyone eat the cookie dough. Cookie dough isn't good to eat, isn't it? I've heard so many people say, you know, like when I was younger, that like I know that like even Ben and Jerry's has like an ice cream with cookie dough in it. Isn't cookie dough, well, Too much of cookie dough is bad. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, no. I mean, hey, if you want to come eat the cookie dough, it might help me because I don't have any space now. What I might do is, it's going to be very weird to do, but I'm going to see if I can do it. Because I need this tray now. So what I'm going to do... Oh, wait, one sec. What I could do... It's going to be so bad, but I need to do this because I need to transfer it. Alright. And how's this paper? Can I touch the paper? Alright. 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 I need to do this. That's hot. That's hot. I sound like Paris Hilton. I don't know why, it just sounded like Paris Hilton when I said that. I'm like, oh my god, that's so hot. Oh my god. Ew, that's not me. Oh my god, I'm so hot. I can't. Dicey's here. Wait, Dicey, are you really here? There is an egg-free cookie dough that is safer. Is it really? Dicey, you have a lot of explaining if you're actually here, by the way. And if you are, can we first get a ban on Dicey if that's okay? Because Dicey doesn't like talking to me. And I think Dicey doesn't like me. And I've tried messaging Dicey so many times, but Dicey blocked me. So can we get a ban on Dicey if that's cool? Oh, don't ruin that corner because of that fuzz. Whatevs, you did it in a weird way. I don't even know why you did it this way. Where you been, Dicey? Huh? Where are you, Dicey, huh? Thank you for the ban, by the way. Homie, I gotta come after Dicey. Homie, where you been? Also, if you're like, what do you mean? Where'd you message me? Go check Twitter, firstly, because I have a few things to tell you, Dicey. Firstly, kiss my patootie, Dicey. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, how's these ones going? I think they're about ready. I think you can hear the fan every time I do that. I think they look like they're about ready. Let's give it a go. How does that look?
Here we go again.
Yeah, that's right, homie. That's right. Oh, I need a space for this. This is awkward. I didn't think about making a space for this. Do this. Do that. Do that. Move that there. Oh, that was hot. Use that. Don't have that there. That can go in, but I want to be able to fit another cookie. I'm stubborn. I want one more cookie to fit on there if I can, because I know I can get one more out of this, couldn't I? Oh, just barely. If you like push it out just a tiny bit more. Wait one sec. I said I'd tell you off, Dicey. One sec. One sec. I have a lot to chat about with you, homie. Also, hi, Dicey, if you are here, by the way. I'm sorry. Sorry doesn't cut it. Sorry doesn't help my feelings from just feeling better after you ignored me a million times.
Love you fuzzies.
The hell is that? Is that Eminem trying to talk just then? Love you too, Dicey. Homie, thank you so much. How many months is that now? Dude, you've known me. You've got 2 more months and you've been subscribing for nearly 69. Just saying. That's like the best number. Also, what are we doing for our 69th anniversary? Homie, I love you. I love you so much. That's gonna break apart. That's not gonna make it, Fuzz. Yeah, no, that's not gonna make it. It's too late. Dude, I did the best I can with these cookies. Don't touch that, Fuzz. That's a bit hot. Do you mind putting another 5-minute timer if I can? Dude, that's gonna be so bad. I can see it happen already. It's gonna be so bad. But hey, I try. I think I can't do much with this cookie dough anyway. It's a little bit. I did say I don't want any wastage, but unless, as if I can't just wait. We could. I don't know whose this is or who left this here. Let me just do this. And then, is that hot? That's hot. Move this. Give me that. And then give me that. And then let's transfer that over. And then I have this one that I can use. And then I can do something with this cookie. Should I take out that other cookie? It's too late now, Fuzz. It's too late now. You gotta move quick, Fuzz. The time is happening. Oh god, the pressure's happening. It's because Dicey is here. If Dicey wasn't here, I wouldn't be so pressured. I love you, Dicey. Fuzz cooking gives me anxiety. Hey, like I said, it's the first time I've done cookies. Watch me do the chicken like it's nothing, because like I said, I've done the chicken before. But it's cookies that is just, it's all new to me, you know what I mean? This is not something that I do on a frequent, and this is legitimately the first dessert that I've done that isn't a cake. So, you know, because I've only ever done one other dessert, a cake. I'm not going to reuse that. That's probably a bad idea, because I've been using that so much, but I only need a little bit. I don't need much of the baking paper. It's alright. I just need to make sure that, because how long we left that? About 10 minutes, I think we did. These cookies. So I know I've got some time anyway. I'm just trying to move quickly before it melts, but Just make that one big ass cookie then. It's just, it's either too small or it's starting to melt, so I can't do much about it. You know what I mean? I don't want to make one big ass cookie. That's gonna be ugly, Fuzz. Unless we, no, I might have an idea. Nah, don't worry. It's too late. It's too small, and I can't make it like thick enough so then I can have the whole cookie cutter. Maybe if I do that. Let's see. Trying to take everything away, and then what I could do. Wait. I have an idea. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cook the cookie cutter with it as well. Wait. All right. Gotta move quick, Fuzz. I gotta move quick. The oven even's making a noise now for some odd reason. I can't do much with that, can I? Is there any way that I can maybe try and get that? I don't think you can, Fuzz. I don't think there is a way. Unless we maybe... No, it's gonna break. I can't do nothing about that. That absolutely sucks. I want to be able to put that on that, but I can't. Unless I like... Nah, it's gonna break. It's too soft anyway. It's not gonna... Unless we try and get all the corners. Nah, it's gone. We tried. I'll just make one big ass cookie. How you doing, Flamey? Forgive me. I might be missing some chats, by the way, and you'll have to forgive me. But I hope you're doing well, homie. How's things? We're making one big ass cookie like that. Fudging. I'm not gonna waste it like I said I was. And we're still sticking with that. Plus, I think that's flatter, so it shouldn't take as long as those ones. They look so fat. It's great. They're so cute. I can't. No, I can catch up a little bit. Go ahead, by the way, Skelly. Go ahead. That is just awesome to get it somewhere. I feel like I missed some stuff. I'm so sorry. You're back on Twitter? Uh-huh. I'll answer your DM. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, Daisy. Yeah. Now you're going to remember me all of a sudden. Just know I love you. But kiss my patootie. That's all I have to say. It's happening. Legitimately, the cookie recipe doesn't even talk about... Sorry, that shouldn't be like that. That's the one that I'm picking things up with, and that's my normal towel. Just need this to be here so I can stop making mess. Now I can show you guys what my cookies look like. Oh, well, they're already like pretty good cookies. Oh, break them apart just in case. Yep. Well, these are my cookies, homies. Oh, they're already like pretty good. Look at this. That's my first batch of cookies. And mind you, this is what they're meant to look like. To anyone that wants a reference, by the way. Yeah. You should be sorry, just saying. Missing some I'm missing a lot, I think, as you can see. It's hard to multitask this. This is what it's meant to look like. And this, can I grab one that's actually like pretty cooked? This is what the cookie looks like. Oh, look at that. It's like brown on the bottom. Look at that. Do I need a hairnet? It's too late. I've already tied my hair and I've been cooking like this. Yep, that looks nothing like that. But, you know, it's the best I got. They're actually like soft and they're like very crunchy. I kind of want to bite one. I'll bite one that looks like the worst. This one looks like he just did not have a good time. You guys are jealous. Oh my god. Chef Fuzz, you guys are missing out. This is some good stuff, by the way. What's the goblet on the screen? These cookies are meant to look like this. Well, the cookie cutter cut them into this and then made that. Oh my god, that is so good. I thought it was going to be too much butter. And then I was like, I don't know if the salted caramel was going to be enough. Yeah, I still need a few minutes for those ones, by the way. You guys are jealous. Now, I do have some piping that I could do if I wanted to go all out, you know what I mean? But at this point, I don't think I'm going to touch them with the piping stuff because I'm still going to do the lunch anyway. Just saying, they're so good. You're going to get me to bake again, dude. They're so good. If you guys want this recipe, I can link it or at least take a photo and put it on Discord. This is so good. Oh my god, I'm so happy. They taste amazing. Like, legitimately, I'm so proud of myself. I didn't think they were going to taste good. But they're perfect. Plus, like, the edges are a little more crunchy, and I think the middle is going to be more softer. They're perfect. They're amazing. I just want to, because I don't know if I have enough room for these. I'll keep it open like this, but I wonder if I can stack them like this. No, I want to take a photo, actually, because this is, like, really impressive. I never thought I'd be able to do just, you know, cookies. But I did. I gotta take a, where's my phone? I gotta go downstairs to I gotta go get my phone. One sec. This is so exciting. Oh my god, I made cookies. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I'll give myself a high five. Where did I get the cookie cutter? Good question. It was a... How do I even explain this? It was like a cutlery place that I found over in the mountains. It's a place that I usually get nice mugs and things like that. Is there a way I can like... Sorry guys, you're gonna have to like be behind me. I don't want the vodka bottle in the photo though. I like take a photo, there's just a vodka bottle on the side. People are like, what, you made some cookies with vodka? Yes. Yes, I did. I kicked my rug by accident. I do this all the time to this poor rug. I'm so sorry, rug. This rug, I love it. I've had it for years and I keep breaking it. What do you guys think? Oh wait, take the pink mug or cup out of the way. Move that out of the way. But it's from a, yeah, like I said, a cutlery place. Or like a place that sells like a lot of mugs and things like that. I wonder if, where's the where's the paper? I thought I just had it. Oh, it's here. The company is called, oh, lunchtime, sick. Mondo is the company of it, but that's not where I got it from. It was like some cutlery place. It's usually where I like to like see they have like really cool mugs and whatnot, and they have whatchamacallit, chili sauce, which I know my dad loves. So whenever I go to the mountains, I always try and get the chili from my dad because I know my dad loves it. But yes, your anxiety is everywhere. Wait, no, don't say that. Oh god. The cookies still need maybe another 2 minutes, which is actually good timing because my phone just let me know that we actually have a snack break. So we might as well. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick and just make sure that I'm recharging this, which I don't think I was. The big part is letting them rest. It is a good idea, but they are getting. I don't know if you can see how they're already like. I might have like cooked them a little bit more than I was meant to. You know what I mean? Because I just wanted to make sure that they were cooked through. But they're like. I don't know if you can hear the like hardness. Stop putting your hair in it first. It's already like pretty hard in the middle as well. I am gonna let them cool a bit, but I just want to know how much cookies I can put in this because my next container after that is much bigger, and I don't want to use a big container. I don't have the space. Why are you crying? Why? You did not walk away from cooking, but I gotta go bathroom real quick. Did you learn kitchen caution? Yeah. There's a lot of cautions I should. I mean, that cup's just sitting like that, so I probably shouldn't do that. How's the cookies going? We still need a few minutes. So the original skull ones that I put in, they're maybe like 2 minutes away, and I gotta go, recharge this at least and go to the bathroom real quick. So please, if I can, is that okay? How many more minutes? We still got 2 minutes, by the way. We got time. Hi, Zendaya. How you doing? The skulls will be extra dead. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Don't worry, I just gotta go to the bathroom, which is here, but you guys won't see what's happening. So I'm gonna go switch to my be right back. I won't be too long. When you see wine and when you see the hot dog, that's when I'll be back. I won't be that much longer, but you know, that's when you'll see me. But I'll be checking these often. I just gotta go be right back real quick, and I'll be back. I'll see you guys very shortly. I just gotta go to the room to switch it over. So I'll see you soon, I promise. And don't worry, I'll check on the cookies. If they burn, that's my fault. I shouldn't have done that. I'll be 2 seconds, I promise. I probably will be earlier than that, but let's just 2 seconds, I'll be back, I promise. Me eating a bowl of biscuits. Oh, the cookies are nearly done. Well, I'm gonna go check that. Plus, I just need to go get the food ready as well for the cooking part. So I'll see you guys very shortly.
Wait 1 sec. Cock. Oh, it's a brick.
Oh god. Keep forgetting how to turn this off.
Well, at least we know what the brick does.
There we go. Wait, oh, I got this.
What is that music for? Not enough money. $5. Probably all the pizza I've been eating. Gosh darn it. Come on, dance with me now. 1. No, the door to your soul. Ah, romantic. I think. What? What do you want? I can't remember what I was gonna say. Something my nostrils. You can't tell me this is not the difference right here. That's not broccoli, that's a fart. Wait 1 sec. This looks so bad. Okay, does this make sense? Look out the window. No. Wait, which window? This window? It's a nice window. What, 0? Ah! What the? Look at this. Look at this trash right here. Let's just like stare at this right now. Oh, this just keeps going. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This could have been 4 wines. 4 freaking wines. And this is what you're going to do to me? Really? Concerned date, we have some talking to do.
You guys don't trust me with the cookies, by the way? The cookies are fine. Everything is totally fine. Thank you for being patient. I'm not at my computer, but Skelly, if you don't mind giving everyone, actually 500 potatoes. You guys deserve to have a bit more. How does that feel? Yeah, that's pretty good, that one, actually. Everyone's getting 500 because you guys are sitting with me and having a good time here, so I appreciate that. But we can take... No, those seem like they need a bit more. They're good, but they probably need a few more minutes, I'd say. The other one's doing well too, but it is going to take longer, I think. But they're nearly done, the other ones as well. Now, it's been about 10 minutes or so I feel like these are good. Yeah, they're feeling like they're pretty good now. It's been a while since I've taken them out, and I just gotta see how much space I have in here. Maybe later we can do the icing, but we still got other things we gotta make. Yeah, no, that's not enough space. I don't have a big enough container for that. I have this, but I'm like, this seems like it'd be too big, but at this point, if I'm gonna be making that many cookies, I might as well. Let me get rid of that, because I want to get rid of the cookies before we do that. But we still need a couple of minutes anyway. Thank you for the timer. Why did everyone gamble after I did that? Needs more crispy. This one is good. I don't know if you can hear the crispy, but it's like trying to do ASMR. It's just I don't know how to make it ASMR. But they're pretty crispy. If anything, they've been sitting there for quite some time, so I think they'll be pretty good. Don't worry, they're pretty crispy. It's just maybe eventually I'll put some. I wanted to do icing sugar on top, but it's a lot of work. I'm not saying that I'm lazy, but you know, just not right now, especially since we're doing something else. Let me move that there. And move that there, because then you'll have more space fuzz. You're making it so complicated for no reason at all. This could all fit so perfectly if you just... There you go. See, I did need this container, I think. It's just, you know, I don't have the right container for this, so it makes it awkward. But we are going to do the next part of today's stream, which is a cooking part, because I haven't had lunch yet. I am actually going to make this as my lunch. I'm not hungry yet, and I know that I get hungry later. Maybe I should do the dishes real quick. Alright, dish stream, let's go. Because then I won't have any space for, like, the stuff I'm about to make. And I'd rather just clear this up a tiny bit if I can. Now, I've rinsed the vodka bottle, so we can at least put that away now. I can't wait to, like, look back at that vodka bottle, this one here, and be like, man, I love that I made cookies with it. Someone's gonna be like, huh? What? I can't. Number one, I think the cookies, look at that. I think the cookies, I should come and show you guys. I think they look really good. They might not look perfect, and yes, you know, some of the corners might be a bit broken, and I didn't want them to be completely brown, like the top right one you might be seeing. I wonder if you guys can see that, yeah. But it's good. It's soft enough, and it's meant to be like shortbread kind of cookies as well. Yeah, we can put the vodka back now. We don't need the vodka. Even though, you know, we could keep the vodka out, maybe mix it with something, but no. I'm gonna be like, you know, telling someone like, oh yeah, I make cookies with those. They're gonna be like, huh? What do you mean you make cookies with those? You know what I mean? I can already see that happen. Now, the iPad does need to sit like this, but this container, I don't need any more, and I do
I'm one on the pot at a leaderboard.
The hell was that? Is that Eminem again? Dude, Eminem keeps coming back. Oh, B-Hughes, you're on the number one, you're number one on you've been on the number one potato board for like so long. Homie, thank you for the beatings, I appreciate it. Dude, it freaks me out every time Eminem comes in and says something. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, Eminem, please stop yelling at me. What did I do? What did I say? She's like, I'm number one on the board. Like, ugh. So I didn't mean to make that sound so weird, but it's just, I don't know how to sound like Eminem, you know what I mean? It's very weird. He's a very, very weird person. Not him as in like the Texas speech, you know what I mean?
Take my money.
Homie, I'll take your money. I'll do it. I'm gonna take your money. Hey, you want some cookies, homies? Like I said, I wanted to send these out to people, but I couldn't. Unless you're, oops, if you're in Australia, Rainer, Sally, and anyone else that's in Australia, you're more than welcome to if you want to. Yeah, I should do these dishes first. I know you don't want to, but we're gonna have to wait for these cookies anyway. How's this going? Oh, perfect. Oh, these look so much better though. Look at this one here. Let me take these out. See that? See how they look a little more like crispier, these ones? So it just looks better? So that looks better. And how's the other one going? I'm gonna touch the other one because I'm not sure if it's like... Because it's not a cookie. It's more of a... Yeah, no, that needs a bit more. I'll put that on the top. Yeah, those turned out perfect. So good. I love how those look. That's all clean. This wasn't really used, so we can put that away. Doesn't have any like stuff on it. Oh. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Oh, I have another apron in here. Like I said, a lot of things that are in here, I don't know who it belongs to, because some of them are mine, and then some of them are like, Because my mom's had a lot of things in her kitchen that she's done things with, and now this kitchen that she has is only her like immediate stuff, and then if she needs a backup of stuff, she comes to my kitchen. That's just how it works. So I need to, that's like the messiest part, because that's where all the cookie dough was. I need, if I could, over here I do have like a, oh, these dishes are clean now, well, not clean, dry now, so I can move these. I have like one of these little dish thingies, what do you call them? Well, you can dry your dishes, so at least I can put them here and be ready to clean that while I'm making the chicken. Because I know the chicken's going to have some processing time to it as well. I gotta move the kettle, hey. See, even though this is a nice, cute little kitchen, there's no space. I hate it. It's nice, like I said, it works for me, but like I couldn't have like, you know, hundreds of people in here. There's no space at all. Might actually like, can I? The cookies can move somewhere else. I can put them on the table if I wanted to. Just put this kettle here for now. We don't need it. Yeah, we'll just leave that for there. Cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Bihu says, yeah. You just did a gamble. Did you lose them all, by the way? Am I forgetting anything? No. The cookies that are in here, the one cookie, that still needs to be cooked. Now, the actual cooking part, let's have a look. I do have the recipe for this. Now, I've changed the recipe into things that I prefer, so I will show you what I need. I've got chicken over here, which I have been sitting out here, so I did have to freeze these because I bought them on the weekend. And I'm just making sure that they're defrosted. Yeah, they're pretty defrosted, so I don't want to put chicken with cookies. It's probably not a good idea. So I've got chicken here, which is perfect. And then, oh, it's over here. My kitchen doesn't have a lot of space for multiple people to cook either, right? Well, there's not, as you can see, I've used up all this. And then you guys can't see it over here. I could actually show you this. Oh, no, you guys can see. See how, like, this is all the space that I have. And even though it's just one person meat, there's, like, no space. Let's see. So we got the chicken, we've got the, oh, that's why I had the corn, yeah. I'm hoping corn flour is just as good as cornstarch. If it isn't, look, the only reason we need cornstarch is because we're almost kind of deep frying this chicken, but not at the same time. So the flour makes it so then, when you put flour on the chicken, it almost makes it so then it's got like a crispy outside. And then when you put the sauce with it, the sauce sticks to that and whatnot. So I thought my mom had cornstarch, but I can't find it for some reason. So I'm hoping corn flour is just as good. I keep going that way, but the recipe's here. Green onion. Yes, we have that. Cool. You're in your kitchen too? Not enough bench space. I've always wanted one where it's got like the U part and then like a middle part here. If I had that, I'd have the best space. Like that's legitimately all the space that I need. Yeah, that looks like it's pretty. Fill the middle of it first, Fuzz. See if it's like good. See if, oh, excuse me. It looks like it's pretty good. The outside of it is good, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the oven and then just leave it in there, so while it's cooling down it could just like not really cook it, but you know, keep it still warm and whatnot. So I've got that. I've got the oil as well. Yeah, oil is over here. Perfect. That's all we need for like the chicken part. And then the sauce part, we need the, take everything that you think you need. So I've got, so there's garlic, which we've got the garlic. Sesame seeds, where is that? That's over here. Nope. No, I took that with me. Yep, no. Sesame seeds. Soy sauce. Yep, perfect. Brown sugar. That's this brown sugar. Don't fall. I need you. I might need something to hold that then, huh? What have I got? Do I have anything to hold it? I usually don't have an iPad. I usually have my phone on the side, but oh, we don't need the salt, but I'm gonna hold it with the salt part. So that's probably heavy enough that it could keep it there, you know what I mean? So brown sugar, honey, sesame oil. Sesame oil? I thought I had that. Did I buy that, or do I need to go get sesame oil now? Fudge! I have to go check the main house for I forgot about sesame oil. I legitimately read that as sesame seeds, but I need sesame oil. And then cornstarch, which, you know, corn flour, and then water. And then that's it. How's that looking now? Ah, looks like it's pretty good. I'll show you, this is like the remaining part of it, you know what I mean? So it's not meant to look that good. But it's just like a round part to make sure that we use up all the cookie. You know what I mean? How are these looking? Yeah, this still needs to be a bit cooled down a bit more, I should say. Can I do that? Yeah, hopefully that's okay. And then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, thought it was gonna be hot. So I don't want to touch it while it's hot, but I want to be able to put it down if I can, but probably not while it's hot. Get around, get around, get around. we don't have to do dishes yet. I have to go get sesame oil. It's in the fridge. I gotta go get sesame oil. Someone said you need the double amount of corn flour to substitute as the cornstarch. Thank you. I'm so sorry to have missed that. I didn't mean to. But yeah, I can't find the cornstarch, but there is corn flour. I just need to. So the only reason I need the corn flour is, or cornstarch, one is so I can coat the chicken so it doesn't stick to the pan. Because when it sticks to the pan, you're legitimately doing like a pan fry with the chicken. But with the cornstarch, it makes it so then you deep fry it, if that makes sense. And then I also need it with the sauce to thicken the sauce as well. So what I'll do is I'll do what I usually normally with the chicken and whatnot, and then if I need to cover them more, then I'll just do that. But that's the only reason why I need cornstarch, is just so then the chicken deep fries in a way, and then the sauce is thickened. I think the thickening part is going to be the difficult part with the corn flour, but we'll test it out and see what happens. That's all. Oh, sorry, that's all I need the cornstarch for. It's not like anything crazy, so I don't think it'll be that bad. It's not like I'm doing it for anything crazy, but I do need to go get sesame oil, so I hope you guys don't mind. I'll bring you guys with me, but I gotta go get sesame oil. Wasn't Genshin servers are meant to be up early? I'd have no idea. I think Genshin servers are meant to be out soon, aren't they? They were down at 9 AM our time and then back now, aren't they? They're up now, you've been told. Oh, well, there you go. Homies, there you go. That's actually pretty cool. Well, I need to go get sesame oil, so I'll take you with me. Eventually, I'm gonna disconnect. I'll be like talking and then I'll stop talking, but I need sesame oil. I thought I had some with me, but I don't. So, now, we attend the other house. See if there's anyone here. Eventually I'm going to DC, I just don't know when. Have a look. Oh, Soz. Thanks. I think you can hear me now. Oh, hey, sick. How you doing? How's things, homies? The disconnection is because the wireless headphones don't reach in. I like scared my sister. It was great. I was like, Mom. She's like, ah. I was like, sick. That pink cup is really eye-catching. The one that's over here. Yeah, we used to use this all the time when I was younger, these kind of cups, because we didn't really have many, you know, I don't know if anyone has this. You have like the cutlery for the family and then the cutlery for like when good guests come over. So this used to be like anyone can kind of use it. And then my mom got like nicer ones. So now I have this and I have these ones as well. We used to use these quite a lot because these are bigger than that. But I like the smaller ones because I don't drink that much. And what's really perfect is Sally's coasters, even though she considers them small, it's small enough that it covers this whole cup, which is perfect because I use this cup more than anything. I actually had one more, but I don't know where it is. It's gone somewhere. So yeah, streamer has legs. Who would have thought? Hi, Dev. How you doing, homie? How's things? You want to see what we made? You might have come at a right time because I got to see if these cool down. I just want to make sure I can break them before they break each other. Oh god, that's going to be awkward. Oh, sick. I'm like a gangster at breaking cookies. No! I broke too soon. I broke these off by accident. No! I mean, I knew this was going to be bad right next to this, so I did that to myself. But homie, this is the best cookie I could pick up. This is what we made. They're little sugar cookies. Hi, Dev. Brad Dev. How you doing? I'm going to be potato Dev. It's happening. Or avocado Dev. I did say I will be your avocado to your bread. And don't worry, you can smash me up if you prefer smashed avocado. You know what I mean? So I'll try and keep the stream PG. It's kind of hard to keep a PG, okay? These are not going to fit the way that I thought. See how it's making a noise? See that? Yeah, that's why I don't use this oven. It just makes that noise every now and then whenever you try and use it. I don't know why. It doesn't mean there's anything bad with it. I know that my dad mentioned that, you know, you don't use the oven that much, so it could be that, you know, it's you know, doesn't know how to work properly or whatever his excuse was, but it's alright, we'll be fine. It just makes this loud, it's like, meh, and I can't stop it. Unless, oh, sorry. There's like a kill switch somewhere here. It's the only way I know how to stop it from making that noise. I just don't remember, oh, it could be in this kill switch here? Because it's like an element that does that, and then it just makes that noise forever. I don't think it stops. So, oh, I am thinking, if I can, I don't want to die, so up. half of this stuff is not even mine. I hate it. Where is... Let's have a look. I am not touching any of those because it's just main switch and that's it. So you guys are gonna have to hear that buzzing from now on. This is why I don't use this oven. It's annoying. It's just... I'm meant to be in a microwave. That's what I'm trying to like... I don't know how to stop it. How you doing, Dev? How's things? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry if it's annoying. Let me know if it is. I just don't know how else to stop it other than having to kill it off with a kill switch. But the kill switch kills off all the main power. And I don't want to do that. Not right now anyway, you know what I mean? Some of these cookies I'm not going to make and I'm going to have to get another container, which sucks. So I thought maybe I could fit more if I stack them like that, but I can't. Or maybe. Maybe you could do... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, oven. Stop it. Someone come tell my oven to shut up. I can do it. Oh. Toughest part. Beautiful. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, skull cookies and a circle one. Who wants the circle one? Did they use your house storage? Kind of, yeah. Well, majority of my house is like hand-me-down stuff of like things that my family doesn't use anymore, which is fine. And then the other half is like stuff that they have for themselves to put in here, if that makes sense. I don't know how to stop that. Stop that. Stop. I can't kill it. There isn't anything. If I kill the main switch, that means everything is dead. Sorry. Hot plates, air conditioning, protected power. Yeah, I'm not touching any of that, which kind of sucks. Now there's just this buzzing in the background and I can't stop it, which sucks. So yeah, a lot of the stuff that's in here is not mine, but then it's also like, it is theirs, but then some of them are like meant to be mine. So it's like a mixture, if that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that makes... Cookies! We made them! Now it's time for food, which is actually really nice food. I think you guys will like this recipe. I like it. It's one of my favorite things to make. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't break. How did you even fall? I had you standing up. Stop that. Do I have... Yeah, I do still have that. Unless... That... Be real. Or be serious. Is the buzzing too annoying for anyone, by the way? Or is it like you guys can't hear it too well? Is it just me? I can't really tell if you can hear it, but I can hear it. You know what I mean? My heart too. I thought I was about to die. See, this is why I'm not in the kitchen. But you know why I'm in the kitchen? Do you know how many times I've played games like CSGO and I always hear some dude being like, you should be in the kitchen. I'm like, you're right. I could go for some food. You're not wrong. So you know what? To all those people that said I should be in the kitchen, I'm here now. What you gonna do about it, huh? Give me a small loan of $1 million? Oh, what a shame. I would hate if someone did that. Dude, that buzzing is so annoying. I can't. Every time. You can barely hear the buzzing. Thank God, because it's super loud for me and I hate it. How warm is that? That's actually pretty good. We can lose that. That's fine. Alright. This is dishes for future frogs to deal with. Okay. Let me just make sure that I have everything before we start. I do want to leave these open so they have a little more cooling to do. I don't need to cool them anymore. They're actually doing pretty well as they are. I just want to make sure that they fit in the containers because... Oh, no, we're fine with that. Just want to make sure I don't have a lot of storage. You know what I mean? A lot of this storage and whatnot. Actually, no, these blue ones I bought myself. They were half price. I was like, ooh, half price. I'm going to leave those to cool down over on the table here because we got space. Yep, here we go. I can only hear it when you bring it to my attention. Oh, okay, so if you guys can hear it, perfect, because I can hear it very loudly myself. And then, like, because I can hear myself talking while I'm in this mic that... I'm going to be on site B. Okay, we're pushing in. Number two, go in. Oh, no, we have a fallen comrade. So it's just really cool that I can do that. Like you guys said, it sounds like I'm on a... Oh, it's too close. It sounds like I'm on a plane, but then I'm trying to pretend I'm like in CSGO now. It's like... 1, 2. You hear me now? Alright, I'm going. There's something wrong with me. Dude, I can't with this buzzing. Hey, if you're going to be part of the weirdness, you have to be here. You know what I mean? This is your captain speaking, Captain Fuzz. Is it actually that loud when I speak into it? Because I can't hear it. But I can hear the buzzing. I'm surprised you guys can't even hear it. Okay. Let's get into the recipe. If anyone missed out, I will show you the recipe. I gotta wash my hands anyway because I've been touching this. But that is what we're making. That is the plan for today. Except the only thing we don't have is the bowl and the rice. Because I don't like rice and I don't have a fancy bowl. The fanciest bowl I have is my noodle bowl. But I don't think it's big enough to fit something like that. Let's actually see. I'll show you what bowl I have that I use for my noodles. This is something I bought for myself like years ago. There used to be a place that had Japanese like cutlery and plates and things like that, but they closed down a long time ago. And I bought this, and this is like my noodle like plate, if that makes sense. So I don't know if it'll fit in here, but the plan is, if I make enough to fit in here, I'm putting it in this. This is like my fancy bowl that I don't want to break. So it's too small though. You can see like it's like tiny. See that? Yeah. It does look good, right? I can't. Oh, you have your earpods. Sorry, I'll stop that then. I just had to because it's so funny to do. Alright, we've washed our hands pretty good already. And yes, I wash my hands quite a lot. I'm one of those like, I don't know how you could explain it. I need to wash this a little bit. I get, my sensory issues are very all over the place. Like, for example, I'm the type of person that can't, well, I used to be okay with shoes and stuff, but now I'm the type of person where, like, I don't like shoes and stuff. So there's just, like, flour here and whatnot, so I'm just making sure. These are all happy wipes before we even started, but I just want to make sure that everything is clean, because I'm very much like that. But, what was I talking about sensory issues for? I can't remember now. I can't remember. I had a reason why I was going to say that, but now I can't remember what it is. Oh well, let's get back into it. Let's get my cutting board. I think I've got a simple cutting board. Again, if the buzzing is too loud, just let me know, because for me it's loud, but if it's not for you guys, that's fine. I can handle that. I've got these little ones here. So let's do that. And then let me get, I don't have a professional knife. Oh, I washed it this morning. Yep, this knife. Yep. The buzzing isn't loud enough. I just want to make sure it's not too loud because I can't control it. I can't do nothing about it. Legitimately, there's nothing I can kill except for like the main kill switch. But doing that, I think, kills everything, and I don't want, I shouldn't probably just hold that like that. I don't want that to just kill everything. Wall and oven. Can I actually try that? I didn't even see there's a wall and... Let's just kill it. Where's the music? Why'd the music stop? I have no idea. Let me go check what happened. What happened, music? Did the internet die? I can't tell when I'm over there. What happened? Oh no, the music is happening. I just can't see. Okay, never mind. I don't know if you guys can even hear the music, but the music sounded like it wasn't even happening. Forgive me. I figured it out. Fuzz with a knife. This is the only good knife that I have, because like I said, I don't cook too much in here. I do have like some other, I think that's the main knife I have. I can use this knife. That's a bit of a long knife, you know what I mean? I don't know if I can really cut with this, you know what I mean? You know what I use this knife for? Cutting my banana bread. True story. Legitimately, that's the only reason for that. That's the only reason for that knife that I use, you know what I mean? Oh, I thought I had another knife. I don't. I can show you guys my cool chopsticks, but that's about it. Nope, I ain't got, that's the only knife I have, which I'm not gonna mix it with the meat. I'm gonna use this just for the meat. So what we do is we get our chicken. I have quite a lot of chicken. This says it's half a kilo, and how much chicken did you want me to get? Because I don't think you say by kilo, do you? 6 boneless, skinless chicken. Oh, perfect, because this actually is 6 pieces cut together. Oh, okay, perfect, cool. When dealing with meat, never combine it with anything else. That's why I've got 2 chopping boards. Pink is for meats, like it's anything that's meat related goes on the pink one, and anything vegetable related goes on the green one. So never mix your chickens or anything like that. It's not good. Also, I might, and I know people are gonna, oh, actually it's 4 pieces. I thought it was 6, whatever. You guys might find this weird, but I'm actually gonna wash the chicken a little bit. So I've read a lot of weird things about meats and whatnot, and weirdly enough, you actually should wash your, well, they say red meats and whatnot you should wash, but I'm actually gonna wash my chicken a little bit, which I know some people might find it strange, but I've just read some things about, you know, chicken and how it's processed and all that, and how you probably should wash it and all that. So I'm gonna wash my chicken first, and you can judge me all you want, but I'm gonna wash it just a little bit, just because I want it to be, you know, clean of things, pesticides, anything that they do with chicken nowadays. Alright. I think this chicken was actually pretty good the way that they did it. Probably should have gloves as well, like cooking gloves to cook this with, but, or to clean this with, but it's alright. Is that not working? My plug thing isn't working anymore. Alright. See what I mean? The music like stops all of a sudden. It's weird. I don't know if it's just me, but it stops for some reason. I can't read chat. Oh, I thought I could read it while I'm watching this, but forgive me. Let me just do this, and then what I'll do is I'll move the chicken pieces over. Alright, clean them. I'll move that bowl as well so you guys can see what's happening. Oh, I can hear the music now. Sick. Oh, there's like fat pieces. I'll cut that off later. We might have to do this recipe a bit smaller than what it says, only because they want me to use 6 pieces, but I have 4 pieces, as you can see. We hear the music. Oh, I can't hear it for some reason. Maybe something's happening with my audio for some reason. You always wash the meat. Okay, cool. Because I remember mentioning that to someone. I can't remember who. But they were like, ew, you wash your meat? And I'm like, yeah, I do. I've read so many things about just, you know, meat and having to wash it and whatnot, and I think it's just a better idea if I do that. But for some reason, it's cut like that, so I'm gonna cut it out like this. Cut out the, sorry. Just move that, bring it closer so I can deal with it. You know what I mean? I don't know why I have it so far away for some reason, but there is a lot of fat on this, so I'm just making sure I can cut that off. Don't like fat on chicken. I hate dealing with chicken and meats, especially if I'm going to like, because if I'm going to put like a seasoning or a sauce and whatnot, I usually like to get my hands dirty in them, but, you know, it feels weird to do it on stream. It feels weird having people watch me do it as well, you know what I mean? It's a different process, you know what I mean? These have been cut like in a strange way, I don't know why. It's probably all the fat that's like, yeah. Just the way that they cut it up themselves. Whoever, you know, cut up this chicken, they did it weird. They've cut it so then there's like a hole in the middle, which is actually kind of cool because I think I'll get more chicken out of this. We have to cut these into fairly small pieces, so I'm just making sure that any fat that's on there is all cut off. I wonder if, just careful, we're gonna maybe have more space, maybe a bigger chopping board next time. Like I said, I don't usually cook big meals. And I rarely use this kitchen. It's usually my mum's kitchen I'll use if I'm doing some sort of big meal of some sort. This kitchen is only good for like small things, like if you're gonna do tea or noodles. So there's just one fat piece that's just, it's annoying me and I don't want it there, so let's just deal with that. But you know, sorry, that was the conversation I was having. Yeah, I can't remember what conversation I was having. I was like, yeah, I've just read some things about like, you know, chicken and meat and how you should wash them. And they're like, you wash your meat? And I'm like, yeah. Like, oh my god, that's so strange. That's a weird thing. You'll have to forgive me. I can't remember the reasoning for it, but it's just anything that isn't, you know, natural, you know, like vegetables and whatnot you wash. You know what I mean? So it's only fair that you wash your meats as well. You don't know who had the meat before then, and you don't know if they've even washed it themselves, so you want to make sure that you're as safe as you can be. So it's just a good idea. Plus, I know that like red meats, usually when I deal with it, if I don't wash it, there'll be a lot of blood on there, and I hate that about meat sometimes, you know what I mean? Great minds think alike, right? Does this help to see the chat? It does, actually. Because, like, as you can see, I'm wearing my glasses, but you guys know I'm already blind as it is, even when I'm not wearing my glasses. You know what I mean? So it does actually help. Every time I try and launch up the chat, I can't, like, the chat, I don't know how to explain it. I can't see the chats properly for some reason. It's just the browser I think I'm using is just not doing it properly. I'm on my laptop. I'm not on my PC, so, you know, I can't really see it. So, yes, that does actually help, and I can see it better now, yes. Think alive? Yeah, we do think alive. Not think alike, but think alive. Just trying to get all the fat off. You can keep the fat if you want to, but I'm not a big fat person, so it's just all this like, it's weird. I was just about to speak in Arabic. So fat, or what my mom used to call fat on me, is bongi. I think that's what we call it, bongi. And I was just about to say that, then I'm like, Fuzz, you're not around people that know Arabic. Unless you know Arabic, I was about to say there's a lot of bongi on my meats, but I think that could be, no, that's just because I had to freeze the meat over the weekend. And I took it out this morning, but some of the middles of them are still a bit frozen. Won't be that much of an issue, but, you know, I just wanted to make sure that it's not bone and it's, you know, legitimately just the frozen part of the chicken. I had to freeze it because I wasn't sure if I was going to do the stream today or tomorrow, but I wanted to make sure that I allowed enough time to defrost it as well. Alright, that's pretty much majority of the fat. There's still some fat on there and I could probably do a better job, but honestly, it looks like it's still okay. It's just, yeah, all that. I can't. It's so gross. Every time I see it, I can't. It's just, there's something about, I cut all that, and then just grabbing that is just gross. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna cut them into 6 equal bite, well, see, I don't do what the recipe says. They want you to cut it into just, you know, bite-sized pieces, but I just, like, roughly do it, you know what I mean? Just so that I have the pieces. I do more than 6 pieces. I do, like, a bunch. There's a lot of chicken here, you know what I mean? I don't know what you mean by bite size. Excuse me, I just want to cut it the way that I want to, you know what I mean? Just saying. The floor will be the chopping board if it isn't clean enough. True! Oh my god, that's so true. Just use the ground while I'm at it. I haven't cleaned my floor in like 2 weeks though, so, you know, don't look at my floor. I actually do need to clean my house. It's been like I said, 2 weeks. I gotta clean my house again. I usually clean as I go. Like, I'm that type of person where I'm just like, if you know, I make a little bit of mess, just clean it. But, you know, vacuuming and mopping and things like that, I usually just save for one day, and I haven't done that in 2 weeks. Since Christmas. Actually, no, it's been 3 weeks. Christmas is 3 weeks ago now, hey. That's the last time I vacuumed, so. I know it sounds gross, but like I said, I'm here by myself, and I don't make a lot of mess, but it's just weird not cleaning my house that often. I try and do it, you know, every week if I can. It doesn't hurt to do that. But at the same time, dude, that's the wrong side. What am I doing? That goes there, that goes there. I'm cutting the meat and then putting it in the... Don't say boingy. No one knows what that is, Fuzz. The fat part of the chicken. Oh, Cass, it is. Actually, that does help if you guys do that, because then I can see it. Do you have your meds? Oh, did I have my meds, by the way? I don't have them in the evening, because I'm testing them out, by the way. But yes, it does help if you do that, because I shrunk down the browser a bit so I could have chat a bit smaller, but now I can't see it for some reason. Thank you. You know, I had them in the morning, but not in the evening. Just because I want to know if they really do much in the evening. But I actually think they do help. Because I meant to, if anyone wants to know, I've been prescribed ADHD meds. They're dexamphetamines, I think it was. I can't remember the name now. Ugh, I hate the noise of that every time. It's like, just gross. And I meant to take 2 in the morning and 2 in the afternoon. And then like report back to my psychiatrist, but I haven't been able to report back to my psychiatrist. Honestly, it's just expensive, and that's why I'm like waiting on it. But I just haven't seen my meds do much for me in the afternoon, so I was like, you know what, I'll just, you know, stop and see what it's like. Honestly, I should go back and take them, but I gotta try some things out, you know. Plus, you know, meds are kind of annoying to go and get my hands on, and I don't have much on my prescription, if that makes sense. Because the way that prescriptions work here in Australia is that you have a limit, and you'll have to go back to your psychiatrist, report to them, and then they'll give you, you know, your next, whatever, 6 or 8 prescriptions, whatever it is. And, yeah, that whole process is just annoying, and I can't be bothered, if that makes sense. Okay, well, hopefully it goes well. I don't feel right yelling all the time. I had to do it in, like, a yelling, because, you know, whenever someone does all caps, it's yelling. That's what you're doing, you know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you for that. Also, I think you guys could be able to see more of what I'm doing. I didn't even realize you just see my butt the whole time right there. There you go. You should be able to see more. I didn't realize. If I do that, does it look better now? Look at all those chickens. That's true. There is a lot of chicken here, as you can see. I'm only halfway through, and it's a lot of chicken, but we need it. The recipe actually wants me to use more chicken, but I feel like that's a lot of chicken. About 6 equal bite sizes per thigh. Oh, per thigh. Oh, well, I'm doing more than 6 pieces per thigh. What do you mean? See, I need to remember to read more as well. Because I read that as they just wanted me to make... It is actually Wednesday. You're not wrong, by the way. Anyway, anyone that's playing Genshin, good luck as well, by the way. If you need a reminder, Genshin is actually available now, which is perfect. The servers are available, which is exciting. I'm hyped. I'm hyped to see what it's like. We are going to play Genshin tomorrow, by the way. I was meant to do Minecraft tomorrow, but because of the whole server situation, and I wasn't prepared for that, today is the chicken day. God, I didn't think it'd be so hard to cut these chickens, but there's just a lot of, like, weird fat pieces that I'm trying to get rid of. And, you know, it's a very small chopping board, which is my fault. I should have a bigger one, but I rarely do chicken in here. I usually use, like I said, my mom's kitchen, so there's that. I didn't think it'd be, it's, like I said, some of the middles of them are a bit still tough because I was freezing them and whatnot. And then I defrosted them, like legitimately from the start of this morning I was defrosting it, but not enough, as you can see. It's fine though. It's just, yeah, it's all just stuck to each other. It's just how chicken is. I'm trying here. Yes, very excited. All that fat will disappear, don't bother with it. I know, it's just, some of it just seems like it's, I don't know, I just don't want to eat the fat that I've been cutting off, if anything. There's still some fat on the chicken as well, like it's not that bad. I'm not cutting off every piece of fat that there is, but, you know, the big pieces that just don't look like it'd be nice to eat, that's what I've essentially cut off. Plus, covering that in cornstarch, the fat that is, it's not fun. It's really annoying to cover this, because that's what we're going to have to do next. So what we're doing is we're frying this with the cornstarch to not deep fry, but almost deep fry it in a way. Because then what we do after that is we cook the sauce and then we throw the chicken in after. Now, yes, I know that frying this with the oil will be very messy, and I'm prepared with that. That's why I took out the big flat pan. The pans that I usually get, they need to be a bit taller than this pan, but this is the tallest pan and biggest pan that I have, so I'm just gonna work with that. Excuse me. If you have a wok, surprisingly, I just don't want to see that big piece of you don't want to see this. It's just a big piece of fat that I just don't want. Just doesn't look like it'd be nice to eat. And yes, you don't need to cut it all off.
Sometimes you just gotta say, what the fuck?
Exactly. I think that's every piece now. They're about, you know, bite-sized pieces, you know what I mean? You know, you don't need to do all that, but I just do it. Alright, now we're done. Let me just not touch this. Finish that. Make sure I get all my hands out of this. I don't have any... You know, if you forgive me, I do want to, like, wash them properly, because I don't want to... You don't want to mess with chicken. So let me just rinse this out. Ooh, ASMR in the bathroom. How weird is this? You don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get like underneath my nails just to make sure all the chicken is out. Because chicken is now so good. Alright, perfecto. Now we'll wash this. Perfecto, perfecto. Okay, we're good now. You didn't know you were Arabic. That's awesome. I am. Yes. That's why I was like, I was trying to say, there's a lot of fat on there, but I was trying to, like, I say bunyi because that's how we say fat in our language. I was like, wait a second, no. Alright, add them to a large bowl and coat them. It's okay if there's excess, just make sure, yep. Okay. We might have to get, oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to knock the mic. I might not have a big enough bowl to do it, unless, do you have anything in here that's, like, big enough? No. You can maybe do it on the flat plate if you want. Yeah, we'll just sprinkle it on top because that's all I have right now, unfortunately, which kind of sucks, but this is what I have. Gross. Plus, it's a lot of space like this. Just always be careful with chicken. Now, I'm not going to put that in the dish pot over here. I'm going to put it aside here and clean that separately. Now, how much cornstarch am I going to cover this with? A 1/4 cup, which isn't that bad, actually. Alright, 1/4 cup. Doesn't sound like that's a lot of cornstarch. See what I mean by, like, I don't need that much cornstarch or corn flour, but I am using corn flour instead of cornstarch. I gotta wash my hands. I think there was a bit of chicken. It's, like, stuck on my hand because I touched a bit of that kitchen. Come on, Buzz. Touched a bit of that chicken. 1/4 cup. Yeah, I don't need much. I think the other one I need a bit more, but we'll see. So essentially we're covering the whole chicken with the cornstarch or corn flour. We'll see. If this doesn't work out, we try. I'm seeing a big plate. I mean deep plate. This is the best I got, by the way. You got one of those corner cabinets too. Oh, you do? Well, that's kind of nice. Yeah, it's small, this place, and there really isn't much that you can do with this space. Believe me, I've tried a variety of things. You can do candles. Candles is easy, but when you try and cook with it, not that good. Now, what we're gonna do is make sure that this is all... I'm kind of okay with it being a big plate like this. What we'll do is we'll cover it like this. And then make sure that that is completely covered in corn flour, corn starch, whichever one it is. Just want to make sure that's enough because I can put more if I need to, but the excess will just make it too much. I think. We'll see. Because it is corn flour. So if I'm substituting the corn flour with corn starch, we'll see. Oh no, yeah, no, 1/4 cup does make sense for the size that I have. That's actually pretty good. You want it to be pretty much covered in, in cornstarch. Perfect. All right, perfect. They're covered in there. It's okay if there's excess. That's actually okay. You want to make sure that they're all covered though. If they're not, believe me, you're pretty much just pan frying them, and it's not fun. I just hope this works out. That's the only thing I'm like worried about, that it might not work out, but I'm hoping it does, so we'll see. I think we can cook it now, can't we? What does that say? In a smaller bowl, whisk all the ingredients. Okay. To do this, it's okay if excess starch falls off as long as the chicken is coated in it. Yes. And then we're mixing in the sauce stuff, so let's let that sit for a bit. Can I move this? Yeah, thank you. Do that. Just in case we need to use it again. There's a little bit of cornstarch in my nails. Want to get rid of that just in case, because I am touching chicken, so I want to make sure everything is absolutely clean. My hands are gonna be so dry after this, but that's okay. I'd rather be, you know, as clean as I can. That's what I was saying about my sensory issues. I'm very much the person that likes to always wash their hands and have hand sanitizer, like legitimately. It might even like shock people how much I do it. Too late! Wait, what? Not the one above that on the shelf. Oh, you mean this? Like the one that opens up like this? Yeah, I hate this. Do you know the amount of times I've like hit my head with this? Yeah, I know, I'm not meant to. I just didn't realize that I wasn't meant to, you know what I mean? I thought I was meant to hit my head with that. I've got those bowls, I guess you could try. Well, it's not a lot of stuff that I need for this. Don't like the idea of using plastic, but for the sauce, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to. I just have these plastic bowls, which I haven't used in a long time, but we're doing the wet stuff now, so I don't want to put chicken on this. However, we will do this, and then in a smaller bowl, whisk together all the sauces, ingredient stuff listed above. Alright, fun part. This is the fun part. I like this part. Because you get to make the, you know, the little sauce and whatnot. Let me just make sure I left that. Oh, those are all dirty. Let me leave that there. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing 1.5 tablespoons of minced garlic. Now, I already bought this already minced, which is perfect. And then the garlic is so strong. I've never used much of this garlic, so it works. Where's my little spoons? I thought I had them here. Now I'm going crazy. Did you guys steal my spoons? This is the cups, isn't it? Yeah, no, not these ones. The other ones. I'm so ADD, I can't. I tried. I'm so confused. The white one. This is all what you said, the corner here, right? Oh, you mean the plate? Is that what you talk about? I thought you meant like the thing. I'm so confused. Spoon thief. Yeah, stop that. So 1.5 tablespoons. TPSP. TPSP. Perfecto. Just making sure. I've actually once done it where it said teaspoon and I did tablespoon and it was salt. But this was like I was like 16 or something and I tried to cook. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. I don't want to use my little spoons, but that's all I've got right now that can fit in this because it's got such a skinny neck. How am I gonna like fit this in here now? Alright, let's do this. So this is roughly about 1. Yeah. 1.5. Is this 1? This is 1. There you go. That's 1. And I could get another one, but I'll just do half of this. I don't need to get a whole one and waste dishes, you know what I mean? Oh, I dropped the garlic. Oh well. I know that's a little bit gross, but hey, we cleaned it already, so we're good. It's about half, I'd say. You think that's about half? We'll take a little bit out. I mean, I like garlic, so you know what? Fudge it. I'll put more garlic. I don't mind garlic. Just hate the smell of garlic because it's so strong. And then I need a 1/3 cup of green onions. Who the hell measures green onion in a cup? Who the hell even designed this recipe? No one does it in cups, bro. A 1/3 cup of something that isn't a cup. Stop that. Well, apparently this is what I need to do, so let's do this. I do need to wash these a little bit. I need to fill this in with spring onions. How the fudge do I do that? I stole the spoons last week and you're now noticing. Well, I did have them here today, so if you meant last week you stole them, I don't know which ones you stole. They weren't mine, they were probably my mum's. If I hear it from my mum, she's like, who stole my spoons? I'll be like, well, now I know. I don't understand how this is a 1/3. That's what I'm saying. Kiss my patootie. It's hard to keep up. Okay, well, I think I only need about this much anyway. A spring onion. Doesn't make sense why it says the 1/3 cup. Just tell me, I don't know, 1 bunch of green onions. Cool, then I'll be like, cool, I can do 1 bunch. Or like, you know, 1 stem of green onion. I can't do 1/3. What the hell is a 1/3 of something that isn't a liquid? Maybe I'm being an idiot and I just don't know measuring, but I don't know, that just doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, let me move that, move that. That can close now. That moves here. Now I don't have my big knife because, yes, I didn't wash it. But we can use that. Gordon Ramsay style, let's do it. Take that off. I don't like the white part, so I'm cutting that off. I hate the white part of a green onion, it's gross. But, how do you want me to do it? Finely chopped. Well, fudge. It's going to be a bit hard with this knife because this is not the knife that does it. But you know what? We try. We try the best that we can, homies. We try the best that we can. Now, yes, this is all going to be lazy. But hey, I don't think anyone's going to eat this except for me. So if I don't like it, I can come after me. Your mum won't mind. We're on the first name basis. Oh, okay, so what's my mum's name, huh? Huh? What is her favorite saying then, huh? It's the saying she always says. If you know her well, you probably know her saying before you even know her name. Don't even, homie, don't even. I've learnt from Gordon Ramsay, by the way. I used to watch Gordon Ramsay all the time. Probably cut it wrong anyway, but I need a third cup. I don't know what a third cup is of green onion, you know what I mean? That's about a third cup. Yeah, no, I have so much like green onion left over, I'll just give it to my mum. You can't just really get a small amount of green onion and be like, there you go. Oh, that's a big piece. I'm cutting that again. That's like one of the beginning pieces that I like forgot what I needed. It's about a third cup, I'd say. Roughly about a third cup. You guys are gonna have to tell me if you think this is good or not. I might do a little bit more. I could definitely use more. I've already hurt myself somehow. Dude, I hate cutting like it's so slippery green onion. Cool, sick. Yeah. Trusting chat will tell me, yeah. It's not good? Well then how do you want me to do it then, Ghost? All these lies, homie, all these lies. I can't with you. By the way, I'm very uncomfortable with this knife. This knife isn't really the knife I wanted to use. I wanted to use the big one, but I'm not going to mix the chicken knife with the vegetable knife, especially since I haven't washed it. Yeah, I know I rinsed it, but I have to wash it properly first. That's about a third cup, I'd say. Alright, done. That's our mixture so far. It's not much, but it's something. 1 tablespoon. Oh, we're going to have to take a tablespoon out again. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's the one. That didn't have anything crazy. I need 1 tablespoon of sesame seeds. Oh, I might just rinse it a bit more. It was sitting in the hot water. Forgive me. I said it's great. Sure. Sure. Okay. This is my HelloFresh sesame seeds that we were meant to use when we had HelloFresh. Remember that one time that we did the partnership with HelloFresh? Yeah. This is the seeds we're meant to use for it. But my mum actually made the meal and then she forgot to use it. Come on, bro. Why are you gonna make it so difficult? That's why she didn't use it. So difficult to open. I need 1 tablespoon. 1 tablespoon of sesame seeds. So we're gonna use our HelloFresh sesame seeds for that. All right. We actually have to use a little bit more for later, so we'll keep that aside. And then we need 4.5 tablespoons of soy sauce. I don't think I need to shake it, but it's just a habit to do that. I think I need to open it. Oh no, it's one of these. I hate these. It's gonna explode. I hate this. Huh. Oh, I did it. You ever use one of these where like you have to pull it, but then it doesn't pull? My milk that I have, the lactose-free milk I have, has one of those where you have to pull it. The amount of times it's either broken off or it just explodes. It's one of the worst things in the world. Not light or dark, just regular soy sauce. That's what this says. 4.5. You sure? TBSP. Just double checking. TBSP. Because I'm notorious for that. I need 4.5 of this. That's 1. That's 2. Well, you didn't really pull that out. That's 3. That's 4. And then like half of that. A little bit more because I like soy sauce. So let's just boop. And then 3.5 of brown sugar. We can do that. I will grab another spoon for my brown sugar. I actually use brown sugar if I'm ever doing tea and stuff, so it's perfect. I haven't used tea or made tea in a while, so might be a bit hard, but that's fine. That's what she said. No time fuzz. Is it TBSP? TBSP. Yeah, we need 3 of those. Let's do roughly. Yeah, that's 1. It's a lot of sugar, I know, but that's why it's called sticky. Whoops. Sticky. That's about 2. I'm just like throwing it out. I'm like, hey, I'll be fine. It's alright. These can be off by a little bit, you know. 3.5. Alright, so make sure this is a half fuzz, because, you know, if you do more than that, that's about 3. Perfecto. And then what's next? Oh, honey next. Okay, where's the lid for this? Perfecto. Let's, do this. And close this. And there's a good chance we don't need these, so we'll put this, I'll just put that on there, because I didn't use it. Honey is the worst, because I don't know how to take the honey out of this. It's a squeeze bottle, which makes it convenient, but it's also really annoying to try and get it out. Honey's the worst when it comes to the consistency. Ah! Don't poop like that. Stop that. 1 TBSP. Yeah. 1 TBSP it is, homie. See? You're making Korean fried chicken. It's what's it called? I forget what the actual name of it is. It's a sweet, sticky Korean chicken. That's what I'm making at the moment. Again, I forget how I found this recipe, but I think I went to a restaurant and I was like, I have to try this one time. And then I found the recipe that was very similar to something that I had tried before, and I love it. But yes, I am doing that. and then half a tablespoon of sesame oil. Yeah, I do have sesame oil because that's the one I had to go and get. I'm really glad that I went and got, because I was about to go and buy this, but for some reason sesame oil is like expensive. So I had to have it. I always shake things. I love the smell of sesame oil. It brings me back to, I had this friend who had her grandfather, I should say, come over from China. And he was like old school. It was great. We couldn't even communicate to each other because he didn't know English. And I remember he made this like, I can't even remember what it was. It was some sort of like sweet potato noodle combination of some sort, and I can never find anything or anyone that's ever made a recipe even similar to what he made. But every time I smell sesame oil, it smells like it seems like sesame oil would have been in that recipe, you know what I mean? Excuse me. So it always brings me back to that. 1 cup of water. Is this a half? Yeah, it is a half, because I've already used a 1, so I'll use 2 halves instead. But yeah, sesame oil just brings me back to that memory of like meeting the guy. He was great. I loved him so much. He was like, you know, telling me about China. This is like a good, I don't know, 10, maybe nearly 15 years ago. About China. He's actually the first person that taught me how to use chopsticks. And then ever since then, I was like, I'm using chopsticks. I learned from someone who was like, you know, a pro at it. And that's how I learned how to do hold it actually the right way and whatnot. Weigh the honey directly into the mixing bowl. I could have done that, but it might have, you know, gone all over the place. Hey, Nico. You're in for a treat. It's very, very really yummy. Are you making honey garlic soy chicken? No, it's kind of similar to that. Like I said, I've done this recipe once, or not once before, actually a few times before, and it's absolutely delicious. There is like things you can add and remove if you want to. However, whatever I'm about to make now is more than enough. It's just what I like, and that's it. Now we'll see. I don't know how I'm gonna do this so it doesn't fall all over the place. Let's just try that. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay. You know, I've done this recipe once before. It's so good. It's sweet, and it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like deep fried, but not deep fried. Is there a fork there? No, but I'll just use a spoon if I can. So you guys can't really see it at the moment, but I wonder how close I can get so you guys can see how it looks. Yeah. You should also post this one. Oh, you'd like to try this one? Yeah, definitely. The recipe I have is just one that I found online. But yeah, if you guys want me to send you the recipe, yeah. I don't know. I can't really, like, I don't want to, you know, pour it and then you guys are like, up there it all goes. But this is the sauce in it. And the reason we put the cornstarch is it kind of thickens it a bit. Now, you can put more cornstarch if you want it to be thicker. But I'm pretty happy with the consistency at the moment. Essentially, cooking it with the chicken will, you know, make it hard as well. But it doesn't look like much now, but believe me when I say that this here right now is amazing shiz. That's all I have to say. That's pretty much everything. So we did garlic, green onion, sesame seeds, soy sauce, brown sugar, honey, sesame oil, cornstarch, and water. Perfect. So we've done that. And then we gotta turn this on. Oh, sorry, no, it's up here. The biggest one is this one here, which is this one. Should have turned that on before. That's my fault. Just make sure things are moved. That's the oil that we need. This can be put away for now. It's because I don't need so many things just out here. Things can be put away. That needs to go in the fresh zone. And the garlic can also go in here. Oh my god, it already smells so good. You have no idea. I wish I could make this like a 4D, 5D experience. You guys can smell it, taste it, all that good stuff. Sorry, I need a sip if that's okay. Okay. Have I used that? That was a 3rd cup. I don't know if I used that for something, but I'll just rinse it anyway. It was just sitting in that bowl, so I'm like, did I use it on something? I don't know. Put that away. Make some space now, because we don't need these anymore. We pretty much have everything now, except if you want to put it with like noodles or rice. I used to do it with noodles. I would get rice noodles, I think it was. Or like Vietnamese noodles are also really nice. You can just do that. Excuse me, do that. Put a little bit of salt on the noodles so you can get a bit of flavor with them, and then mix this with it. So good, I tell you, so good. Just making sure, because I think that's wall oven, and then hot plates are different. Because you know how we turned off the oven? The hot plates are different to the oven. So I've turned this oven on, off, because look, if I do this, no, I'll keep it back on. Sorry, I know I shouldn't keep playing with it, but I just don't like the buzz that it does. It's cooling itself now. No, that's fine. Okay, the hot plates are different. I'm gonna do that. Because I do like the light so I can see where I'm going or what I'm doing. Flour can be moved. Cookies are looking so good as well. I'm so happy. No, Dev, of course, by the way. Wish me good luck with your garlic bread and potatoes. Good luck, homie. Good luck. Now, what we need to do first is we actually need to fry these first. And then what you do is you take it out and then you cook that for a bit because then it needs to harden in a way. I might actually bring the camera closer so you guys can see it too. But it almost becomes, I can't say toffee. It does harden the sauce because right now it's very syrupy. Like if I even show you, it's just like, it's like water right now. And you're like, Fuzz, did you put too much water? No. What happens is because of the amount of sugar and the honey that I put in there and the cornstarch, that's meant to harden it. So when you cook it, it almost becomes like a thicker liquid, if that makes sense. And I'll bring you guys closer. And then you throw the chicken back in and it's so good. So, so good. Which reminds me, I'll just reuse that, I think. Because I'm going to take the chicken out and then put it back in. But raw chicken's been on this, so I might have to get another plate for that. Again, I'm just a bit weird when it comes to meat and whatnot. And I don't think I have another plate. That's the only problem. We can maybe use... Maybe I can just use this bowl, which I know sucks. I didn't want to use this bowl, but, you know. I haven't used this bowl. The blue one where the sauce is in has a yellow version of it. And I haven't used these bowls in, like, forever. But what I'll do is I'll do the chicken, throw it in here, because you shouldn't put raw and cooked chicken together. And then we'll go from there. I'll get myself tongs, which yes, I do actually have. Oh, I have 2 different types of tongs. Sick. Oh, I hear my phone. 1 second, the alarm's going off. I think it's been going off for some time as well. Hear that? Actually, can I turn off the rest of my alarms as well? Because I gotta, sorry, forgive me. Let me turn off the rest of my alarms. Because I got alarms just to remind me, like, hey, Fuzz, you know, just remember to, you know, end the stream soon. Not now, but, you know, turn it back on for tomorrow and turn that one back on for tomorrow. Perfect. I could just hear it then. I'm like, I need that. And turn the light off in there. I don't need the light on for whatever reason I had it there. So that's that. I might actually use my bigger tongs? Yeah. I've got like smaller ones, but I think I prefer the bigger ones because I don't want to hurt myself when I'm doing this. So you want me to cook it on medium-high heat. So I have it now at medium-high heat. You add oil. You actually put a lot of oil because like I said, you are like deep frying it in a way, you know what I mean? Do that. Fry on one side 5 to 7 minutes and then turn it over. Reduce the heat. Flip the chicken again until it's crispy. Take out the chicken and then you bring it down to a medium to high heat again. No, that's if I want to do the onions. I'm not doing the onions. Yeah. So chicken 5 to 7 minutes each time. You take it out, put the sauce, let it thicken. You only cook it for like a minute or so. It's like not even that long. And then you throw the chicken back in to make sure it's all together and then you're done. It's like it's very easy, but the difficult part is I guess the sauce, I guess you could say. It's mostly the chicken part of the things. Okay, go away. I can't see chat when you're giving me pop-ups. Go away. I get it. My PC is protected. Is your house up to code? Up to code? The sauce becomes like a caramel? Yeah, that's the easiest way I can explain it. It's like a caramel in a way. What I'm going to do is, so you guys have a better idea of what's going on, I'm going to bring you closer. Cornstarch thickens the sauce. Exactly. And so does the sugar and the... I can turn it a little bit more that way. So does the sugar and the honey as well. Because when I was younger, I used to make homemade body wax. And the way that you do that is sugar... Oh god, what was it now? For some reason my body's saying lemon, but I don't think it was lemon. It was sugar something, it's sugar, water, and something else. I can't remember. And that used to be the wax that you put on and you can like wax it off yourself. I need to stop yelling and stop moving the mic. I'm just not used to that. And that's why I know that's thickening. Because that's how it works with like body wax and whatnot. That seems like it's pretty good. How much oil do you want me to use? Because it's quite a lot, isn't it? A 1/3 cup oil. Okay, one of these is a 1/3 cup, so I'm glad I kept that. Yeah, while it's heating up, because it is quite quick, this oven, which is really good. We're going to use a 1/3 cup. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. It's quite a lot of oil, but like I said, we're almost deep frying it. Bit more just to be safe. Well, I need to get it to the top first. Well, that's what I meant by a bit more. I was gonna like pull some more, but I'm just going to make sure that it's, because you essentially want to cover it. The middle part of the pan isn't getting it, so it kind of sucks. So yeah. You did, Raina, congrats! Hey, do you know how to say their name, by the way? Am I wrong when I say Al Hightam? Homie, congratulations. I hope you can see me. I think you guys can see me. Congratulations. That is honestly like You've won. You've won like $1 million essentially, because I'm sure everyone's been waiting for him. All right, let's give it a go. Let's give this chicken a go, shall we? Now, I want to take it slow, because I know that this, if I'm not safe, it's going to bubble everywhere. Alright, we're good. Just make sure I do it with the, yeah, there we go, okay. I was expecting the bubbling to be a bit more like all over the place, but it's okay. Well, it says medium to high heat is how we started off, right? Yeah, well, it says a hot wok, so, you know, we don't have a wok, unfortunately. We have this pan. And this pan should be more than enough because I have, like I said, I've done this once before. So, hopefully this is okay. We essentially want to do this. Now, the oil makes it so then it is like deep fried. And I usually like to take it out before it gets completely golden. They want me to wait until it is golden and then take it out. But I wait till it's just before it gets golden. Put the sauce and then cook it for a little while longer with the sauce. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Let me just bring this like this. So I could probably do a bunch. The reason we do it separately is if you haven't covered the chicken correctly in cornstarch, it will stick together and it's the worst. So it's actually better to like take your time, not just throw it all in. So that's why I take my time with it too, because I have a tendency to be like, it'll be fine, just throw it all in there. But it's better to do this because then each piece you can see as it's stuck together. If you need to fix it, you can. I might turn it up a little bit, even though it does say, you know, cook it 5 minutes on one side. I might need more space because this kind of sucks. I have too many pieces of chicken and not enough space. We're gonna have to like move over like this, yeah. And I'll move the camera if you guys want to see the cooking process, but it's pretty easy. Yeah, no, we should be good. It's gonna be a bit of a tight fit for all these chickens, but we did cover them with cornstarch, so I think we're good. So how does that look if I quickly have a look? Oh, it's not bad. We'll bring you guys like the tiniest bit closer as well so you can see it. This is my like good side of the oven, so this is the side that I like to use, but you essentially let it like slowly cook on each side. I'm just making sure, yep, it is cooking pretty well. So we leave that for, what time is that? 2:06. Cool. You let that happen. Oh, I can hear the bubbling of the chicken. I'm just making sure everything has oil on it, because the oil is the important part to make sure it all cooks, but I also don't want things sticking to each other. Perfecto. While I'm here, I will rinse this. Sorry if you hear the water, I just gotta rinse this out. Alright, I'll put that, oh sorry. Put that with the other chicken, I gotta move this back. Sorry, no, stop that. With the other chicken stuff, leave that there. Yeah, the dishes are gonna be the annoying part, but we got this. Welcome back, Size. Give me Raina. Yeah, Raina. Give me at least a lump for that. You know what I mean? definitely didn't use all your star glitter. Oh, you wanted Xinyan. There's only 4-star left. She's the only 4-star left that you don't have. Well, I thought well, someone was saying that the game will give you a choice or allow you to choose who you want as your 4-star. Were you not given the choice? Or why did you not get Xinyan? Dude, I want Xinyan. I think, because Xinyan's available as a 4-star in both the phase 1 and 2. I'm waiting for that, homie. I need Xinyan. Xinyan was actually the first person I wanted, and then I saw Hu Tao after I saw Xinyan, and I'm like, oh, I want Hu Tao. I mainly want Hu Tao because obviously she's a 5-star, but, you know, Xinyan is also pretty gangster too. I can't say no, you know what I mean? I have no idea what any of that means. Oh. We're talking about characters. You know that game that we're playing, Genshin Impact? There's like how do I explain this? Characters in the game that you can get your hands on. And there are 4-star and 5-star characters. 4-star is 5-star is better than 4-star, which means they're harder to get, if that makes sense. And you can either spend money so then you can try and get your hands on these characters who like have like a rotation when they come in. Or you can like grind up for the points that allow you to get the characters. That's what we're talking about, because Genshin has the update for the characters that I've been waiting for so long. Legitimately, Xinyan and Hu Tao are the 2 characters that I want, and that's it. Tomer as well, but I missed out on Tomer, I think, because I think when I joined Genshin, that's when Tomer became available. It's all bubbling now. You can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's great. You never heard of that. Okay, well, kiss my patootie. That's what I say. I can actually go for some more water, actually. Sorry. I feel like the water is louder compared to everything else, but always make sure that you're drinking water. If you haven't drank water today, please do. It's a hot day for me, like I said. Well, is it still 26? Yeah, 26 Celsius right now, which is like if 23 is 69 Fahrenheit, 26 is like 70, maybe even touching into the 80s. I think it's 70s, late 70s. I think we can turn it now. Yeah, they're getting pretty good. Now, what we want to do is not have them completely brown. The recipe wants me to have it so then they're crispy brown, and then you put the sauce in, but I like to have them just before they get crispy, throw them out, and then throw it in with the sauce, and then work them to be crispy. Because the cooking with the sauce will essentially also cook the chicken. I mean, it won't be as good, but if you cook it in the sauce for too long, you almost get like a, you know, a chicken that you can't really chew into, like just a very, very not chewy, but kind of chewy chicken. I don't know how to explain it. It just gets too deep fried, and it's not good. But I'll even show you guys. I'm pretty much turning it when it turns golden brown, but not like brown, if that makes sense. Take your time with flipping this too. If you're ever going to make these, don't rush this. You might have the tendency to be like, oh, I'll just flip them all. No, you want to make sure you flip them separately so they don't stink. But also, if you don't allow them to cook evenly on each side, it's not a good time. It really isn't a good time. Believe me, I've done it. I had it once where like some of the chickens were like not cooked on one side properly. But I obviously did notice, and then I had the sauce in there, and I was like, oh, that's alright. I'll just, with the sauce make them golden. Nope. One side just became like super crunchy because I was making sure that it was even on both sides. I wonder if you can see that. Overcooked chicken. Yeah, you know how like sometimes overcooked chicken, it's just not chicken anymore, especially when you're doing it in this kind of process. I wonder if you guys can see. Yeah, you guys can like just see it on the edge. It's pretty good. But yeah, some of them are brown, which is good. That's what the recipe wants me to do. How does it even explain it though? Carefully cut the chicken. Oh no, that's before that. No, it is that. Yeah, fried on. Oh yeah, that's also something I should mention. Once you flip it, or once you put the chicken in, don't move it. There's some weird science about that. I'm guessing it's because of the cornstarch. As you can see, I did touch some of them with the cornstarch. I think because when I was flipping it, it happened. But if you touch it too much, you're rubbing off the cornstarch, and it doesn't like fry evenly as well. So just let the chicken do its thing. You know what I mean? Let it do its thing. Oh god, I forgot how to drink for some reason. I can't with myself sometimes. I was trying to drink. You know when you try and drink and then like the water just like shoots itself? That's what she said. Yeah, all the moisture evaporates. Yeah. So essentially what I like to do is I do want to check how they are. I know it says 5 minutes, but I do want to see how it's going. It's going pretty good. So I do want to get them a little bit more crunchier. Then I'll transfer it transfer it over to this. Cook the sauce. You only cook the sauce real quick. Does it even say just 1 minute? Yeah. It says, well, in this recipe, they want you to put chopped up onions, which is just, the normal white onions. You chop them up and you throw them in there. You cook that, then you put the sauce, you mix it with the sauce, and then you put the chicken. I don't like onions, so I just skip that step. I go like chicken, make sure that's all cooked, and then take that out, put the sauce, make sure you thicken that, and then you add this to that. They do say to let this simmer in the sauce for 5 minutes, but I actually do less than that. Well, it depends on how they turned out when they're cooked. I think we can turn it down now, by the way. Don't want that all going everywhere now. Yeah, it's getting to a point where they're pretty good. They're now cooking pretty well, and I'm really happy to see that. But I don't want to ruin them too much. I'm just making sure that like every side is getting it evenly. Because I think this pan has a bit of an issue reaching everything. It's a lot of oil though, so what I might do is... I wonder if this is loud. How do I get the door is open, but I just want to make sure that, I don't stink up the place with just chicken. They almost look like nuggets. They kind of do in a way. I'm sure making nuggets is very similar. You just have like whatever the batter is that they make nuggets with, and you do it the same way. But essentially it's that, but with this sauce instead, which is so good. I'm just going to make sure that I mix it. Because the sugar starts to separate, and so does the cornstarch. You guys can't really see it, but it was like nearly clear, or like, looking like soy sauce. But now that I mix it, it's turning into like a light brown. I can't show you what it looks like, because if I do, it's going to go everywhere, and I don't want to lose it. But while you're cooking it, make sure to check on this. I do like to just mix in the sugar to make sure that it's already ready before I put it in here. How's this all looking? Yeah, it's getting there. I'm gonna cook it just for a bit more, because like I said, some pieces were frozen. Well, not really frozen, but because I was defrosting it this morning, some of the middles were still kind of frozen, but they're looking pretty good now. They're pretty good now, but I might just leave it for a bit longer. And then they do want you to flip it one more time and then cook it again, which I might do. But I do not like overcooked chicken. I'm not a fan of chicken. I'm a beef person, I will admit. You know when you get like charcoal chicken or, you know, like the chicken, like the already cooked chicken that you can get in some supermarkets? I hate that so much. Because like, call me a princess, I don't like super dried meat. It's just there's no texture to it. There's not really much of a flavor to it. Some of it sometimes tastes like cardboard. But beef, I feel like you can't really do that with. So that's why I like prefer beef that way. That's why. Where is the beef? Well, hey, if we do another cooking stream, we can do a beef one next time. I think that'd be kind of cool. But I don't know if you guys can see, but it's looking a little more golden now. You know, it's less pink, that's a good sign. That's essentially what you want. I do want to cook it for a bit more. I do need to flip some of these though. And cook it for a little bit longer. The chicken is pretty much cooked, but I do want to cook it for a little while longer, just to make sure, because chicken is the one thing you never want to screw up. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Never eat undercooked chicken, sorry. If you ever see pink chicken, do not eat it. Not just salmonella, but there's other things that come with that, and you don't want that. I feel like this cooking pan is not cooking one side correctly, so what I might do is do this. Because one side is like, this side that you guys might be able to see is cooking well, but the other side isn't as much. Like, it's cooked through, but this is getting more crispier, so either I don't have it in the middle, which I think I do. Seems like it's in the middle. It could just be it's a big pan, or one side doesn't cook as much as the other. This is also another one of my, like, mum's pans that she used to use, and then she just gave it to me because she got better ones. You can see, like, the handle here is a bit broken. I mean, I don't use this that much, so it's not that bad. But I just, yeah, one's getting super cooked on this side, so I want to make sure that's not happening. And the oil on there is absolutely terrible to eat. So, I mean, yes, there is like a little bit of oil in there, sesame oil and whatnot, but don't eat oil. Get paper towel and let it drain that way. That's what I do. I do that real quick and then I mix it in. I wish someone would cook for me that food. The food available over here is made in a lab. You feel poisoned? Oh no, that's not good, by the way. It's my dog. Hi, Angel, by the way. I don't think I said hi. I'm just here for the food, by the way. Hi, TBK. Homie, you're more than welcome to. This is pretty much, I'm just going to eat this myself, but it says it serves 4 people. I think it does. How many people does this serve? Serving's 3. Oh, never mind. It's for 3 people. So me and 2 other people if you guys want to, because I don't think I'm going to eat this much chicken, but we'll see. I just want to know if it's, how good is it getting now? Because this is already pretty cooked already. I don't know why one chicken is the only one that's like super brown. And the rest of them are like, yeah, we'll get there. How you doing, by the way, 2BK? I feel like it needs to be hotter, but it's cooking. And they're just not getting golden. Weird ones. Maybe you should stop touching them, Fuzz. I can't. I want to make sure everything is cooked. They're pretty much cooked, but I do want them to be a bit crunchy before we get them in the sauce. You know what I mean? Never eat soggy wheat pigs. Sure. My mother overcooked everything, chicken, pork, and beef. I hate that. I hate that. And I say that I'm a princess for saying that I don't like overcooked meat, because some people don't mind it, but it's like, when I eat chicken or any kind of meat, I don't want it tasting like cardboard. So that's why I don't like charcoal chicken, and I don't like the store-bought already cooked chicken and whatnot, because it legitimately is just dry chicken. I have to have like a sauce with it, and I'm constantly having to drink, because it's just not fun. I hate it so much. So this kind of chicken I don't mind, and I'm making sure I'm not overcooking it, so then it doesn't become cardboard. That's what I'm essentially trying to prepare for here. But it's getting there. Everything's like pretty much cooked. So what do you want me to do after this? Once it's a medium, which it is, remove the cooked chicken and transfer it to a plate. So I'm going to transfer it onto the paper towel, because it is a lot of oil. It's like semi-deep frying this, you know what I mean? But not at the same time. It's not enough to deep fry it, but it's enough to make it crispy, if that makes sense. Stop making noises, Mike. I just want to talk. Every time I like raise my voice a little bit, the mic just does that. But I think it's a mixture of, like, I'm using this fan here, so it might be like screwing with the mic a little bit sometimes. So forgive me if I am loud. I don't mean to be loud. I have tried to change it on OBS to make it so I'm not loud. Alright, well, how long has it been? It's been about 10 minutes, actually. Yeah, I think we're gonna be pretty good. Because we still need to bring them back and cook it anyway, so I'm gonna take them out now, I think. Leave them for 2 minutes, just in case. You never know. I don't want to screw chicken. If you freeze and reheat it, overcooked chicken becomes inedible. Yeah, right? You can use a microwave anyway. That's true. But at the same time, I'm like, Also, why are we gambling? Stop it. Stop gambling, by the way. You got dibs on the 2/3 of your serving. Homie, you're more than welcome to. I will admit though, this doesn't look like this looks like it's definitely more than 3 serves. Oh no, sorry. It's less than 3 serves. I think I could probably have half of this if I wanted to. Yeah, there you go. That's golden now. Yeah, golden chicken. That's what I want. There's nothing like standing next to a a hot oven while it's like summer. It's still 26 degrees, isn't it? Oh, it's gone up. It's 27 degrees Celsius now. That's great. It's nothing like standing next to some deep fried stuff while it's like burning hot outside. Because my door is open, like I said, so I can like air out this place. But it's like also bringing in some of the hot air. It's not nice. It's not fun. If anyone wants that hot air, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's be careful with this. But I am going to transfer it over to this. The chicken is pretty much brown. I wonder if I can show you guys what piece of chicken they look like. So like it's brown and there is like a little bit of a golden brown to it too, but you still need to recook this anyway. So let me just make sure there isn't any oil to it, because I need to recook these anyway. I just want to make sure that they are cooked as chicken. And then, dude, it's difficult with the corn flour because the corn flour is like breaking it apart. What am I gonna do with the excess oil? I don't like throwing excess oil in the sink, but I need to get rid of it somehow. What is the proper way of getting rid of excess oil if anyone knows that info? I actually have no idea. I usually like, not really throw, what have I done with the oil before? Actually no, I've kept the oil before. It's like, there's still oil in here, but I don't want to cook with that oil, you know what I mean? I actually just don't know what to do with the excess oil, you know what I mean? Drink it, okay. Okay, Nico. Kiss my patootie. Maybe if I had somewhere that I could put it or whatnot. There's not that much oil fuzz. I don't know what to do with all the excess. It's too much oil to fry with, but I don't want to cook with it. Just cook with it. Fudge it. It's just oil. It won't be that bad. We need the oil anyway. Turn up the heat to burn it off. That could work. Let's do that a bit, because I don't want to wait too long. But yes, I wonder if you guys can like... I can't really like see if you can see it until I can see it on my delay a bit, if that's cool. You let it cool, put it in an old can, and then put it in a bag and toss it. Oh, that's a smart idea. I could do that. I might have to like transfer it somewhere else and see if that works. I don't think I have any plastic bags. I haven't had a plastic bag in my house for a while, except for like the trash bags. I have like thicker bags that I guess I could put it in. Nah, I guess I could just use it. It's not that bad, obviously, but I'm still like, I don't want it to be sitting in there. Fudge it. I'm the one that's going to be eating this anyway. I'm just going to cook it. What do you need this to be in? Turn the sauce at a high heat. Oh, good. I'm turning it up anyway. Medium to high heat. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, that's what I'm cooking it at. That's perfect. Never put oil down the drain. No, yeah, no, I don't like it down the drain. So I was going to be like, I hope no one judges me on this, but I usually get like a plastic bag or some sort of bag that I know I can put it in, or if I have like a takeaway container that I wanted to throw anyway, just anything that can hold the hot oil. Or what I'll do is, like, if I'm not going to use the pan anymore, put it aside, make sure that it's cooled down, because hot oil is not good for putting down the drain, and then I'll put it in something I know that it can hold in there, and then I'll toss that. My either grandma or mom used to like reuse that oil for frying and whatnot, which it doesn't really bother me too much, but at the same time I don't think that's a good thing. See what I mean? Like, I think it's going to be too much oil. You would have to put it in, like, a container or something. Do you have any containers you want to throw, Fuzz? Well, you got to be careful. You can't do plastic. Don't do plastic, then. Do you have anything else that I could do it in? No, I don't think I have anything ready for it. I could if I, like, let it cool down. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, I haven't used this in a long time. I guess, let me just let it cool down the tiniest bit, if that's cool, because I've turned it up, obviously. This is like, my mom has done like a lot of like cakes and stuff like that in this, so I haven't used it in a long time. Yeah, that's not dirt, that's just stains from like how many years ago we've had this, and that's been sitting there for so long and I don't have a use for this, so I'll wait for it to just cool down. And then transfer it in here, because I know this could handle the heat. And then I'll use the sauce in there. I think I feel, more comfortable with that, because I don't want to just throw it in the bin now. Especially with it being hot, it's going to be hard. I'll wait a little bit. I'm just waiting, because there are some of the cornstarch pieces that have come off from the chicken that are still in there, and they're still bubbling, which is really weird to me. But I just want to wait until I feel like it's, yeah, I can already feel it cooling down. This is one of those like non-stick fancy pans that my mom had for like, she's had this pan since I was like, I think I was in preschool that I remember seeing these pans. Yeah, my mom's had this pan for a long time, and then when we moved into this house, she got like fancy pans for herself. It's gonna take some time to do this now. This is dangerous, so I just want to make sure. Just making sure that's not on. Yeah, that should be fine like that. I can keep some of the oil, but I just don't want the oil for myself. All right, fancy pot. We're letting this in. See if I can like do something a little fancy so you guys can see it. Oh, I can't do that. That's making a mess. Now, you don't want to cook this for too long, and I can show you exactly what I mean, because I'm sure once I start stirring it now, well, it needs to heat up, but when it starts heating up, it will start to thicken because of a variety of things. Now, because I'm using corn flour instead of corn starch, it might take some time to heat up, or not heat up, thicken, but I'm just hoping the sugar and the honey will do its job. That we can leave that there for later. Alright, let's get this going, shall we? Yes. Until we see it get a bit thicker. It does say it as well. So it says to do this for about a minute, but like I said, we're not using corn starch, we're using corn flour, so it might take some time. The smell, it's so good. I wish I could get you guys to smell this as well, but I can't. This is the good part. You keep a plastic bag in the freezer that you put all your stuff in, that would all smell up in the garbage. That's actually really smart to do, actually, yeah. It's a marble pan, right? I prefer cooking on a non-stick, but marble is better. I don't think this is marble. I don't think it looks like it could be a marble pan, but it isn't. It's a non-stick pan, but it isn't marble. We didn't have money for marble. I just remember years ago there was a lot of ads that were coming out for like, you know those like random TV ads where they like, the first 300 callers get like, something special. I think this is one of those pans, but it wasn't a commercial. I remember it was a store. And I remember my mom going to a store, sorry. It was like one of those pop-ups. And the guy was like, we only have that sale today. If you don't do it today, it's going to be gone. And my mom's like, yeah, sure. And then I remember seeing these pans, and mom was like, don't ruin them and everything. The handle is a little bit broken, just a little bit. But, I am being safe. To anyone that does have a broken pan, please make sure to take care of your pans, yeah? It's not thickening. I'm a little afraid. It is on medium high. Is that what it's saying? Yeah. Well, I have to do this for about a minute, but it's not thickening as much as I thought it would. The cornstarch should be doing that, so maybe I can add more cornstarch, or actually do the cornstarch just a little bit if I can. Well, corn flour, that's the problem. Cornstarch isn't really thickening yet. Just the tiniest bit I need more of. Yeah, remember to use the cornstarch, not corn flour, but I thought my mum had it. Oh, no, wait, there we go. Maybe you're meant to let it simmer, Fuzz. It does say let it simmer. Oh, well. I've been sitting here mixing it. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. I'm just so used to mixing things. Look, leave it. I don't know if you can see the bubbles that are happening there, but it's getting bubbly. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. Marble pans are a thing. Oh, and they're cheap too. I just would assume with the name marble, it'd be like fancy. I just know the expensive pans we could never get, but this was fancy at the time. Oh, I don't know if you can see that. I want to see if I can see that. Tiniest bit. Here, I'll see if I can move it this way so you guys can see like it's starting to bubble. Which, okay, that's my fault. Don't keep storing it. Just let it do its thing, you know what I mean? Oh, if only you guys could, like, smell this. It's so good. It's a mixture of, like, the sesame oil, the soy sauce, the, green onion as well. It's getting, like, bubbly and stuff. Yeah, leave it. Don't do what I did. It's been a while since I've cooked this. Forgive me. It's just in my head. I'm like, no, keep stirring it. You'll be fine. So let this happen for how? Yep, sit in the sauce, let it simmer. Okay, well now, yeah, see, now it's like a lot more, I don't know how to show you guys, but it's like, it's a lot more thicker. Now, well, I should probably take my time with putting these in here. Let's do this. It's starting to bubble and thicken, which is perfect. Now we put the chicken in. There's been some time that I've like left that sauce in there, so let's do this. I think it might be too much sauce, so I'll have to pour it out later, because the chicken, I think I had less chicken than what the recipe said. But I was like, look, I actually really like the sauce, so I don't mind if that's the case. So I know this is kind of dangerous, but I want to take my time. I don't want it, to pop out everywhere and make a mess, but it's kind of stuck to the tissue, you know what I mean? Come on, one last one. Thank you. There we go. There you go. Now, we let that completely cover the chicken, and then we let that simmer. I might do. Just leave it like that. Okay, okay. Looking good, as long as it like covers it. Turn it down just a little bit, because now we have to let it just sit there for a bit. And I'll bring you guys closer if you can see these. These days anyway, oh, sorry. I'm guessing like back then they used to be expensive. I wonder how close I can get it so you guys can see it. I need to turn it to the side a little bit. Sorry, I moved it too much that way. I just can't tell with this camera like how to move it and all that. But as you can see, it's bubbling. It's getting pretty good, and it's covering all the chicken, which I'm so glad to see. It's perfect. It will be too many sauces, too much sauce, but it's fine. I think I might be able to put it in here. That might be actually cool. Oh, while that's happening, actually, let me get the spring onion again. For decoration purposes, I like to do a little bit of spring onion on the top, which is actually nice. You do some of the sesame seeds as well, but you know, might as well while we're waiting for this to happen. Let's get, what's the smallest one I have? That one? Yeah. Oh, sorry. There's like no space here, so I'm trying. But it's getting there. It actually looks pretty good. So you're gonna leave this. It does say let it simmer for 5 minutes. So we're gonna let that cook. That's why I'm like, you know, you don't have to cook it too much beforehand, but you do want to make sure that like, you know, it is brown and it's not, you know, pink anywhere. As long as it's completely cooked, that's perfectly fine. I did turn it down, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Can you guys see this? No, you can't, but you could probably see me cut it, which is fine. Hey, how you doing? I feel like I'm like too close to you guys, but it's gonna happen. There's nothing I can do to stop that. You guys are gonna have to see the side of the side of my head. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Is it weird seeing the side of my head? Is it weird that my ears aren't showing, so you can't see my ears? Cardinal. One day, Cardinal will have a redeem where it's like, hey, Fuzz, here's all the ears you want. I'm saving up for it. You have no idea. Even if he makes it 1,000,000 channel points, I'll do it. I'll save up for it. I'm 1/10 of the way there. So, you know, I'll get there. It'll just take me a long time, but, you know, I'll get there. I gotta lurk in his chats more often, but it's hard to know when he's streaming, because I think he streams when I stream. But actually, a lot of the times he does. Let me do this. It's too much spring onion. I actually don't like too much spring onion, so chop that, because I don't want it. Make sure I put this back in here. Get that out. Thank you. Alright, that's all done. Now, when I'm ready to prepare, which should be soon, this will be all done. And then I finally get to eat lunch. I legitimately thought I was going to do this earlier so that I could, like, you know, eat my lunch. Just making sure I'm not getting stuck or anything like that. Yeah, as you can see, the sauce starts to, like, thicken up. Stop yelling, Fuzz. So it becomes so good. You have no idea how, it smells so good. And I wish you guys could smell it, because I'm loving it right now. You're eerily dedicated. Homie, as if I wouldn't. See, the reason why I love Cardinal's ears so much is I mentioned it one time. You know how I say I love your face? One time I just wanted to say something weird to Cardinal, like I love your eye or something, you know what I mean? But I said I love your ears, and he reacted to it. He was like, what do you mean my ears? And I was like, ooh, this gets him triggered. Ow. That was legitimately the reason as to why I said why I say it so much. Well, I love your ears. That's because he reacted to it. If he didn't react to it, I would have been fine. But he just had that one reaction. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna say that forever now. It's happening. This is looking pretty good, by the way. It's all Cardinal's fault, by the way. I think this is good. I think this is it. I don't want to overcook it, like I said. I don't like overcooked chicken. And it's looking pretty good. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's it there. And you can see now the sauce isn't as watery. It's more thicker now. Cornstarch would have made it a bitter, I guess a bit more thicker and whatnot, but I also didn't let it simmer as well. So that's also another thing. But yeah, no, I think this is looking pretty good. I'm actually starting to melt. You're actually starting to melt. Wait, what? It does look yum, right? Look at that. It's so good. And like, it does take a little while to prepare and whatnot, but it says 25 minutes, and it maybe took me, well, with the talking and everything, about an hour. If I was a bit more prepared, like everything was already set up here, it would have taken me the 25 minutes, you know what I mean? But that's pretty much it. And then you can take it off when you feel like it's good enough. I think they tell you as well, huh? Until it's thick and glossy. That's what she said. I'm gonna let it sit there just for a little while longer. I should move this too. think that had, I can't remember, but I'll move that over to my chicken side. The amount of dishes I have is so like, I gotta do these dishes. I'm like, does someone want to come do my dishes? You're more than welcome to. It's hot. Oh, you mean like it's hot? Yeah, no, it says it's 27 Celsius right now. No, you just ate dinner and now I want more that looks delicious. Homie, you're welcome to come over and try it if you want. Like I said, this is one of my favorite things to make. I don't think that bowl's gonna be big enough. I've made a few things, like I've made steak and pasta and burgers and all that, but this, I tell ya, is my favorite thing. Well, just because it's like one of the things that I've made that like I've spent time to prepare and all that, you know, because usually I'm a lazy, straightforward cooker, you know what I mean? Because I'm so picky, I guess you could say, because there's not a lot of things that I can eat. I know what I can eat and I'll just make it and that's it. I never spend the time to do something like this, but when I have the time, this... Gangsta shiz, that's all I can say. Gangsta shiz, you know what I mean? It's 35 where you are, Raina. Good luck. Good luck, homie. That's all I have to say. Yeah, we're going pretty well now. Alright, it's gonna be very weird to try and take it out, but don't do what I'm doing. I just know that I don't really have anything to serve this properly with, so let's just do this. Hopefully this just falls in. Why do you have to complicate things? Just go in there. It's not that hard. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like I said, this is the only nice pan that I have, so... I mean, not pan, a nice, plate that I have, so... You know, hopefully it looks okay. Let me just leave that. I don't want to leave that like that. Leave it there. Alright, that's it there, as you can see, but what I'm going to do is do a little salt bay, you know what I mean? Add a little special... Oh, you guys can't see it. Let me back you up then. Sorry, I forgot you guys can't see it. You want to get to Australia so bad? It's your dream trip? Oh, homie, I wish you all the best. I hope you do. Australia will be a very nice time. I think you'll like Australia. Well, to visit. You know what I mean? Just to visit and that's it. I can't touch it because it's like hot. So let me do this so then I don't make, you know, an oopsie of myself. But let me do a little... You know what I mean? Make it all fancy. You know what I mean? That's all the spring onion I want anyway. Don't worry, I'll do the same with the sesame seeds too. You know what I mean? Let me just, how much sesame seeds you want? Not that many. Let me just do one little one of those. Oh, man, I should be a chef. I'm not even kidding. I just couldn't be around, food all the time like that. And there you go, homies. There you go. Kind of nice and beautiful. The garnish, yes, to make it look nice. I hope I gotta wait to see what it looks like. Oh, perfecto. That's pretty much it. It might not look exactly like the recipe. I mean, let's be real. Anything that's on the internet nowadays, they make it Instagram worthy. You know what I mean? But here, this is exactly what I was meant to make. Look how nice they made it look. Jesus Christ, I didn't even make it look like that. I see the photo and I'm like, that's not what mine looks like. No, I just want the photo. I just want the photo. How do I get the photo? Add to photos? I don't know how it works with iPads. Can I do that and then check my photos? Please don't be annoying. I just want to see the photo. Somewhat the same, you know what I mean? Ow, ow, the bowl is hot. Don't do that, Fonz. Yes, please proceed with caution. They made it look nicer. I don't know what they did differently. Maybe it was the cornstarch idea, you know what I mean? But I still eat it. It still looks like it's okay. I'll bring it closer so you guys can see. I think I did pretty well. I don't have the rice, obviously, and I don't have, you know, the bowl that looks as nice as well, but, you know, it looks pretty good. You want it all? This is cool. If anyone wants to know, I might put it in my Discord as well. Oh, no, I don't need all my Fuzzerino stuff. Yep, no, go back. This specific recipe, oh, for heaven's sakes, iPad, I just want to, it's called a sweet, sticky Korean chicken. This is what the recipe for this is. I mean, the ultimate test is to see how nice it tastes. And if it doesn't taste nice, then, this would have been all for nothing. I mean, it smells delicious. I wish I could tell you guys, or like, you know, get you guys to smell this as well, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. I just be careful. I got to be careful that it's not like hot. You know what it could have been? Because I didn't cook it as long as I wanted it to. It could have been more crispier, I think, but I was just afraid that I might overcook the chicken, that's all. I just don't want to die from the heat, that's all. I just want to make sure it tastes good, so if it doesn't, then you guys are like, what the hell? I might have to end the stream. I'm about to have sexy time with this meal. Oh my god. It's like I could have deep fried it a bit more, I will admit. That was my fault. But if I did, it'd be like a very crispy deep fried chicken with like a really sweet sauce on the top. You guys are missing out. I wish I could share this. I really do. Yeah. Can I watch? I mean, what, huh? That's a 10 out of 10 response. It's so good. Like I said, I've made this before, so I knew it was going to taste nice. But, you know, I do need to have some sexy time with this, if you guys don't mind. So, it was nice knowing you guys. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to end yet. I'm going to show anyone else that missed out our sugar cookies as well. That's what we did today. Sugar cookies and I might put that on that side so it doesn't fall. My sugar cookies and my crispy chicken. So good. So good. Well, I didn't even touch you. Why are you going? I don't need you no more, so calm down. Well, thank you, homies. That was actually nice. I actually thought I might go overtime and spend too much. Say cheese. Oh, I should. Wait. Let me. There's a whole lot of messes behind me. Wait. How do I touch this without, you know, burning myself? One sec. I can do this. I just don't want to die. That's all. Are you guys gonna pose with me too? Cause chat's on the screen, right? Is it? No, it isn't. Oh, I ruined it. You guys were meant to be on the screen. Actually, take a photo or I'll come after you. Wait, no, that's gonna be a bit awkward. Are you actually taking a photo or am I just... Oh, you can't even see the meat. Oh, one sec. You can't see it. One sec. Don't take it yet. I just realized you can't even see the... the chicken is... I didn't realize. Sorry, I just realized because I looked over. Is this good? How is this? Is that better? Better get the good side of me, you know what I mean? The good side, you know? I'm like, here, take a photo. You better take good side. I want my good... this is my good side, though. I'm joking. But this is what we did, homies. I'm so happy. Thank you for being here. Wait, can you even see that? Can you? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good like that. I didn't realize... I can't see until I wait for the delay. That's the only way I can tell if this is good or not. But thank you for chilling with me. This was actually a lot of fun. There's, quite a lot of other things that I wanted to make as well. I just didn't know if, you know... if I had enough time, if I should even do it during stream, but since I know both of these are meant to take about an hour if I did them at the same time, anything that takes about an hour, both, you know, dessert and food together, if we're gonna do both, will take me about 3-4 hours to stream. Obviously, you know, whenever they say it, you know, it's a quick 10-minute meal, they don't really mean that. They mean if you already have like a production that has everything prepared for you, you know, the kitchen and the everything, you know what I mean? And you're not sitting there like having to do what I did, which is, you know, run around and make sure everything's there. Sure, yeah, it would have, taken, you know, 10-15 minutes, but I guess not. Thank you, homies, thank you. Everyone is getting their pics, which I appreciate that. I gotta go back and, you know, take the pictures as well, but yes, this is what I've made today. That was a lot of work, I gotta say, a lot of work, yeah. At least we know what to do with the cookies next time, because I think the rolling pin and also the temperature in this room are two big factors as to why these didn't work out. And this, I didn't deep fry that much because I know last time I once cooked the chicken too much because I really wanted them to be crispy, but I overcooked them. Chicken has like this like really soft spot before it like gets too much, you know what I mean? Like too inedible and whatnot, and it's annoying. But I think I'm pretty well. Now you guys can't see. You want to see the mess that I have over here? I'll show you the mess over here. No, thank you guys. The reason we did this is because of you guys. You guys made me reach my goal. Those are my dishes over there, as you can see. It actually doesn't look that bad. Like, this is just the chicken stuff, and then I've got this stuff that's still sitting in the hot water and whatnot. And this is all, like, safe. But, you know, now I'm gonna go do these. You know what I mean? That's what's nice. I don't mind the cooking. I know the dishes are gonna be annoying, but it happens. You know what I mean? No, I enjoyed it too. Mumble Ball for rolling onto... Yes, maybe a better... I'm gonna... If we do more cooking streams, which I would like to, I think this was kind of fun. I'll get a bigger cooking... chopping board. Because the little ones were kind of annoying. And if I have a bigger one, I know I could have more space to do things with. Because right now, that's the only space I can work with. There is a table behind here, but it's got too many things on here that I didn't really want to use, so yes. Now, it was kind of a refresh too. It's kind of nice doing these kinds of streams where I'm not just sitting down and gaming all the time. Like, I feel like I'm like doing something, you know, being a bit more productive and whatnot. If you guys want to know the recipe for the sugar cookies and the meat, I'm going to put it in my Discord. Does someone mind putting the link to my Discord so I'm not at my desk? And I know it's going to be weird to end. I might just end if that's okay, just because it's going to take me forever to find someone, and I'm not trying to say I'm lazy, but I got to do my dishes anyway. So I don't want to sit down yet. I got to do my dishes and all that, so there's that. But yes, if anyone wants to know the recipes, I'll put them in the... Do we have a cooking tab? Or like the third tab of like my Discord. And I'll put both recipes. The cooking one is behind the cookie dough recipe, which I need to go find. Or the cookie cutter, I should say. And then the meat one, I can just link that. That's easy. Thank you for that, by the way. I wish my sink looks like that when I cook for my family of 5. Well, this is a family of 1. Also, I think you guys are like falling sideways. Why are you guys doing that? Can you not do that? Why is it sideways? I don't know, but I just realized I look over and you guys are like sideways. Stop that. Stop looking sideways. But thank you guys so much for coming by. This is the end of the stream, so I do definitely want to, you know, just let you know that this is a goodbye. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much to my... don't touch me, homie. I'ma do it. Thank you to my moderators for being here. And everyone that was here, thank you so much. Do you mind doing an exclamation mark bonus? Let's get everyone like 2,000 potatoes. Why not? You guys that actually, you know, stayed here, especially till the end, you guys are going to get some special stuff out of this. And, you know, if we do more of these streams, maybe we can do some other fancy stuff as well. But take your potatoes. You guys have been so kind, and I absolutely appreciate it. If you enjoyed this, I want to do more. Our next goal is actually if we can get there before Valentine's Day. I couldn't change the time, but if I could get to the goal before Valentine's Day, we'll do a Valentine's Day special, you know what I mean? Because I don't think I'm doing anything for Valentine's Day, so we can do it together. I could maybe see if we can, like, split it up. Like, I'll do it on my 14th. Well, it depends what day it is. But it'd be, like, my 14th or maybe, you know, my 15th, so then it's the 14th for you. But that'd be nice. So, you know, there is that. Yes, mod love, yes. To my moderators that stuck with me throughout this, thank you so much. I love you guys from the bottom of my heart, and I say this like all the time, but thank you. Thank you for your help. Thank you for the timers and everything. And thank you to you guys for like telling me when I needed to check the cookies. You guys mean the absolute world to me. And if I could really like come out, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, if I could come out and give you guys like hugs and I was about to cry, and love and all the happiness that I can, so then you guys can achieve everything in life, I would. But, you know, I really wanted to send these cookies out, but, you know, I can't. Just know that I would have done that, and I don't even care how much the shipping would have been. I would have done that, but I can't do that, so. Any love that you need, please take it from here, because I love you guys from the bottom of the heart. Everyone that's here. Thank you so much. It's not even been, what, two weeks into this year, and I feel like this year has been like an accomplishment already. No, I'm not where I want to be. You know, we streaming and everything, but you guys have been so loving and so caring to me, and I honestly wish them, you know, the same to you guys. Which reminds me, I need to like message some of you guys who gave me your 2023 goals, because just gonna make sure you guys are, you know, on that. But yes, we won't be rating anyone, and I hope that's okay just for today, because it's a bit of a random day, and I've got those dishes to go and do, and then I got food to eat and all that, and I gotta clean up my house because I kind of made a mess. But hey, if we do this again, I'd be down for that. I love this. No, I love you guys. Stop that. Quality gambling at the end. I love that. The 14th is a Tuesday, so it'll be my Tuesday and Wednesday. Okay, I can figure something out for Valentine's Day if we get to our goal. I can do that, homies. I can do that. But yes, I love you guys. I am streaming tomorrow, whatever the time was. What time is it? Nearly 3. Less than 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, really. Whatever the time was, less than 5 hours ago is when I'm streaming tomorrow. Yes, we're doing Genshin. I am doing something fancy with Genshin. No way, it is Wednesday. How do I show this without spoiling anything? Let's just say I have something prepared for tomorrow. If you have no idea what it is, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, what is that, huh? You can pause it and try and see what it is, but you might not even guess what it is. So, yeah, we have a special stream for tomorrow. But guys, thank you so much for coming by. The stream is gonna end. I have to go to my other room to do it, which is really awkward, but I'm not gonna raid anyone, so it's gonna be awkward. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm reading everyone's like goodbye. You guys are so kind. I love you. Thank you for being here. Latex leather, I wish. I can't fit myself in leather. They don't have my size. But I love you guys. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely day or night, whichever one it is. And please be kind to yourself, yeah? Because if you're not, I'll come after you and I'll make sure that you do. Just might take me a while, and I need money for that. So if you have a small loan of $1 million, just send it this way. Because I end the stream and I have no idea what I'm talking about. I love you guys. Again, I am just going to end, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. So please have a good day, good night, or whichever one it is. And I'll see you when I see you, yeah? It's gonna be awkward because I gotta walk over there, so see you when I see you. I love your faces. Take care of yourselves, yeah? Because if you don't, I know where you live. In my stream. I'm joking. Mwah. You know you love that. I'll see you tomorrow, or whenever I see you. Bye, homies. Bye. Bye-bye-bye. Oh, you can still hear me. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going. Love you guys. Bye. Bye-bye-bye.